Snap. If I jack Polight for them cars, you know how he go. He's stunting rentals. I might get knocked by the repo. Plus he's snitching. That's new cars and probation. I'ma have to rob Sonnet the whole ass for them YouTube donations. Once I start robbing niggas, you gonna see the bitch come out rich. He gonna try to hide behind can't bother Professor Grip for real. Add more niggas to the pot. That's how you spoil these. I'm taking care of CD money and so late royalties. Rich gonna try to fall the bills over this fiscal shit. That's only gonna give the niggas round fall like crystal shit. Rich gonna call supernova next, but I can handle the ball. I ain't letting it go. OT and sneak round the store.
Go ahead and hit the like button as you come in. Let's go ahead and get this circulating. Hey, Witty.
This ain't serious. Being conscious can make you delirious. So we live and have fun, but I'm just saying, shit get different when the rabbit got it done. This ain't serious. Being conscious can make you delirious. So we live and have fun, but I'm just saying, son, shit get different when the rabbit got it done. Mama Bill gon' call me on the phone like he was us. I'ma just rush up on the phone and send her. I hope Rizzy 19 and Ben don't think I'm funny. I'm tying Muslim niggas up for that bean pop money.
Tico, Tomas, Osun, peace.
He's still on Cosby putting around the black dot for IP and antique video footage. We're kicking in God's little door looking for finance profit. We ain't finding other programs in this closet. This ain't serious. Being conscious can make you delirious. So we live and have fun, but I'm just saying, son, shit get different when the rabbit got it done. This ain't serious. Being conscious can make you delirious. So we live and have fun, but I'm just saying, son, shit get different when the rabbit got it done. Professor Smalls get it too. His pockets are
You Daniel. Hey, Rossi. Southern Nappy, that's what I'm trying to figure out. You see the title. Hey, Shabo. If somebody got him, I think he'd be knotted up. But that's just my opinion, you know? I think somebody would have tapped and crossed the tater. But we finna get into it. I just figured I'd give people a chance to come in. Hey, yo, look. I've been real nice. I ain't talking to nobody that be over here regularly, nothing like that right now. But I've been real nice. You know, man, y'all take kindness for a weakness. Yeah, everything's gravy, do you, Daniel? If you ain't gonna credit me, at least hit the like when you steal my shit. How about that? How about that? If you gonna snitch my stuff and not give me credit, at least hit the like button. Thank you and have a lovely day. Right, Shabo. That's what I think, because it ain't on his IG. It ain't on Rycon. Please, God, let them have took all them tacky ass clothes. Miss Wise, peace and welcome.
The first little Debbie you purchased, you coming to get the rest of that bread, B.
Tonight, authorities in Missouri announcing they caught a man who could be a serial killer.
Oh, what the hell? Well, I'm going to let that roll.
They allege he shot and killed at least 6 people across 2 states.
We had 6 shootings in the St. Louis area, 3 in the county, 3 in the city. 4 fatalities, 2 in the county, 2 in the city.
Perez Reed is now in federal custody after being charged with 2 counts of first-degree murder and 1 count of assault in 2 deadly shootings. One victim, a teenage girl just 16 years old. Authorities saying more charges could be filed. A criminal complaint shows
This
the
is a
FBI
side
is
note.
investigating Reed on a federal weapons charge. According to a police affidavit, an FBI task force arrested
All
him
them
Friday
tacky
after
clothes.
following him on an Amtrak train from Kansas City to St. Louis.
This is
Authorities
just a
linked Reed
side
to
route
several
right
Missouri
now.
and Kansas shootings with the gun he was
Hey,
allegedly
Nicole.
carrying when arrested.
The defendant was arrested in possession of a .40 caliber handgun that matched shell casings located at the body of all 3 victims. The .40 caliber handgun in possession of the defendant also matched
True
additional
fist,
case
peace.
casings located at the scene of multiple homicides in the city of St. Louis, as well as in Kansas City, Kansas.
The FBI says they were also able to identify Reed from a distinctive forehead tattoo in the shape of a crescent.
We also had a description from several witnesses and one victim that had highlighted some unique physical characteristics of the subject.
The victims are mostly
Be
women,
safe
but
up
police
there in
said there
St.
doesn't seem
Louis.
to be a pattern.
Everything, everything Southern Avenue, everything. They need to take everything. Ain't it though? Just so y'all don't think I'm lying. Hey, stop. The code. Hey, Remy.
A man is supposed to cry, but I did when I saw you.
Now. Hey, Mo. Anybody I miss, peace and welcome. Everybody swinging in the branches. Well, hit that like, share if you are so inclined, and subscribe if that's what you into.
Step on it. That's when it hurt. It's just
But as you can see, the first video that we gonna watch is from Jenny Gang Crime and Horror Stories. Shout her out,
I don't know what else to
as
tell
this
you.
is one of the channels it's
I'm gonna
on.
kill you. And that's all, folks.
You already know what it is.
Now this one's only 6 minutes, but some are longer. Ah, gotcha, bitch. This nigga putting up videos, this snatching them down. Probably move more than likely 9 times out of 10. You G, you ain't fooling nobody, little fella. Talking about the maids that took their stuff and won't give it back. Negro, please. Negro, please. I hope you left your clothes up in that mofo. This nigga had this shit. This is the one he owned. He won't post nothing. He's sitting up here doing shit live and taking it down, the little bastard. This is a scam, Truthist. 9 times out of 10, this is a scam. Okay, let's get started, shall we? Now this one is 6 minutes, but it's a longer one. But we're gonna start with this mofo.
So now this morning, I said, yo, go down and talk to them.
He's not yelling, he's disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, because
that's that little dude that's with him 9 times out of 10.
What are you telling me right now? I don't understand what you're trying to do. What's your inclination? Disgusting.
Them numbers ain't looking the same, Eugene. Them numbers ain't looking the same. Oh, wait, I forgot a very important part of this. I keep forgetting. Booyah. And just for general purposes of being nosy. Nick Waboo. Hey, Shalama. That's part of his persona. Yeah, truth is. Remember that? It's still up. Like, dude, come on. How you lazy? You a lazy scammer. Like somebody that paid attention to detail that they, oh goodness, I ain't giving nobody no ideas. Let's keep going.
I'm missing $2,000. No, wait. I ain't missing $2,000. I'm missing $3,000.
Who the hell keep $3,000 in cash on them? When you see people with all that money, that be photo ops or scammers. And that be fake money half the time. Oh, Haley, all I saw was Shalama. Girl. But who keeps that kind? Which one, Truth is? Hey, Campground. Fake movie cash, exactly where it is. That too, you Daniel. That too. That money don't look right. It ain't shaped correctly and stuff.
It's like, it's insane. And so if I'm being told one thing, I'm being let off. And now it's making me question. If I just been told, yo, we can't find your stuff, I'll be upset, but I understand. But to tell me, yo, it's not still there, and ask one of these people, I try to do it whatever way I got to do it, and handle it gracefully. It's just, I keep being told a different story. So now I'm feeling like anyone's telling me, anybody would feel like that if you ever lost your ID.
Who still got Yahoo spam email in this day and age? I can't with these folks. Oh, so you using a Yahoo? Or is that Lord Jenny? Get you a ad blocker at the least. Start throwing that shit in spam. Hey, melanated. You too can increase your member size in just 60 seconds. Southside Black Butterfly. That's if it's true, if it ain't a scam. Because you know he loved the scam. Light struggle is a hell of a drug. I guess campground, because we all know he had to go to the ATM to get $200 to pay for the daggone janky tire from the used tire place in the middle of the hood, in the smack dab in the middle of the hood, with the rotted boards and the rotted tires and shit. One of them places where they have to dip the tire in sudsy water to make sure it ain't got no freaking holes in it. But you expect me to believe not 2 weeks later you got $2,000 in your pocket. Nigga, please.
Another state that you don't live in. And you're being told, don't worry about it. And then you told, we don't got it. Then you told us in another room. I'm like, every time I'm like, oh, you got it. Oh, you don't got it. So I'm emotional.
He's trying to fast talk them folks.
It's 6 a.m. I'm gonna get my stuff and say it's in another room.
Yes, you didn't see that one? Oh my goodness. We tore that video down to the ground.
So now to the point.
What is them on his feet? What is them on his feet? Bobos, they make your feet feel fine. Bobos, only $1.99. Hey, mommy. Operation Change the Narrative, Pip, aka Pickle Man. Peace and welcome. He ain't lost no damn money. He trying to scam them folk out of some money. Yeah, move right. I cannot with him. Oh my God. Look at those shoes. Them look like some fake Jeezys. Hey, Mitch. Hey, Baltimore. If he had 2,000, but think about it. 5 days ago, this nigga was talking about the ATM there for $200 in the hood. So you in a nice hotel. So why would you? You don't keep cash on you in the hood, but you gonna keep cash in a hotel where a maid can come in there. Them look like some bootleg Jeezys. I promise you. Look like some dwarf hard bottom baby shoes. Like somebody saw some baby shoes and said, yeah, we gonna bring them motherfuckers back, but we gonna bring them back for adults. Go play it. How you ain't connected to the hotel Wi-Fi? Cause you ain't got no damn room. That's how. You ain't got no room. Was he even at this hotel? Was he even at this hotel? I'm confused in a mofo. Why is YouTube tripping today? Hey, Shadow. Exactly, Mitch. Exactly. But let's continue. Oops. They got that badass connection. When the scammers scamming themselves with hotel personnel. But you know, people will do that. They'll claim that they had a high ticket item, and then they'll claim that the maid stole it. Because sometimes the hotel will just cut them a check. And if you make a big enough fuss in the lobby in front of everybody, you know, maybe they'll just go ahead and shuffle you some money to keep it quiet in a higher end hotel. But they also hip to that trick too. And that's probably why they sitting up there listening to his ass rant and rave and ain't really blinking shit. Look, even if they ain't ran across his scamming ass before, they've ran across scammers. And they know how this game is played.
We're here to help you, but you can't record right now.
Yes, you can. You can. Take your phone from there. You take it from
Hey, Charles.
I know how to take your phone. But you can't record
security
it.
and tell them something. Tell security, come down here.
We're right here. Security's right
Well,
here.
so get some security that's ready to rough us up. Or those guys that got guns, I think. Tell them to do something.
Why do you think you want us to rough you up?
I don't care at this point.
We're trying to.
Somebody should be roughed up for stealing my shit.
You
You know, we don't got access to their room. Then they say come at 6 a.m. and then we'll take it out the room. Then we come here. It's like the room don't exist. So you would be upset because you would be thinking, oh shit, I'm about to get my stuff. If I was just told straight off the rip, your shit stolen, cool. If I was told straight off the rip, yo, we're trying to find the person who cleaned your room and track everything down, that'd have been cool. But we've been getting spun around all day. Security's come to your room. We wait an hour. We had to call back.
When was this?
Yesterday.
What time?
What time was it about? 4 o'clock? 4:30? Security's come to your room. We wait an
Morning or
hour.
at afternoon?
In the evening.
Okay.
Afternoon.
Okay.
So we be like, okay, security's coming to the room. Fine. I had to call back. I said it's been an hour. Okay, security's coming. We waited 45 more minutes. Security came. Security then tells us, I'm going to check lost and found. We waited another 45 minutes. We called. We like,
Peace and welcome, Don.
They said we're going to send security. I said we did that already. They came. They said you're going to.
You know my motto.
I'm in the lobby. You can understand what I'm saying. I'm wearing black pants.
Ain't nobody went nowhere. Another hour goes by. I asked him to go down. I don't want no problems. I said I'm gonna work the lines and talk to people.
Look, this sounds like storytelling. Exactly, Shabo. He trying to scam a hotel. You already know. You already know, truth is. He be scamming. He be scamming. Mitch. I can't with this fool. Probably Shabo. Well, he getting hoisted by his own petard now.
Oh, you know what? The person who did your room, they didn't put that your stay was extended. They didn't show us the 3-letter code. They said something like that. There's a 3-letter. So I said, what is the emergency? Break the locks or something. They said, we'll mail it to you tomorrow. I said, you know what, I'll wait. They said you can come back 6 a.m.
That's a fact.
They said you come back 6 a.m. They gave me a $200 voucher and they said ask for $1 million and the person who helped us was named Arnold. all the way over there. So I said, okay, boom. I'll wait till 6 a.m. to prolong my trip just to get my stuff. It's my credit cards and ID.
DJ.
So I'll wait. Right. Boom. So now we come in the morning, and we was told your stuff is not stolen. It's in this room. Oh, that was the number slot. You can come get it 6 a.m. So now we come in the morning. It's good as our stuff is here. It's locked in another room. I show her this is the person I'm supposed to talk to. Nope. Everyone's told me to flip this room.
Hey, Hada. When this scam guys is going on.
So now it's like, come on. We was mad patient the whole time yesterday. So 4 o'clock that we was super patient. We take and play. Yeah, we didn't cry, we didn't complain, we didn't yell, we didn't scream. We didn't call for police support. They said it was.
Okay, and here goes the long one.
Get your ass back.
And this one is from Dirty Section of YouTube.
Get the fuck back on the dirty section of YouTube, nigga. Take your ass back on the dirty section of YouTube. You didn't check out. So you took your stuff. So we like, where's our stuff? Oh, it's locked.
That boy ain't Nigerian. That boy ain't no more big Nigerian than the man in the moon.
We'll just stay here and pick it up, and we'll be delayed. So then what happens? Come here at 6 a.m. It's another story. Oh, who told you that? Yo, where the fuck is our stuff? You told us it's here, it's not stolen. So now, we getting to run around again today. This is like who's the person that went in the room? Start off with that. Contact the person that cleaned the room, and let's start from there. And see what
wait. Once again, because I only ran it once. And let's continue.
I ain't even asking for their name or their identity, but the hotel should at least say, yo, who was on that floor, who cleaned the room? Because I came into a room with brand new bed sheets and all my shit missing. It's like, enough is enough. I was waiting for my man to get off the phone here. Let's see what they say. Are they bringing somebody?
You know who?
I'm about to go crazy. This like if you don't even know the half of how much time they kept pushing this shit off. And then on top of it, they thought we was gonna wait in line. My man was respectful. He waited in this long ass line. It was a long ass line yesterday. He waited damn near an hour in the line to be spun around.
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record spinning right round, round, round. Hey, Jasmine.
Oh, we gotta do some shit to bring the police out. All right, so you get off the phone with them, since they don't give a fuck either. Come on, hold on. Fuck them. What we supposed to do when our shit is stolen? Who the fuck we supposed to call?
The police, dummy.
Who we supposed to call if our shit is stolen? That's the guy whose fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers over here acting like it's nothing.
Oh, wait. It ain't Polight that's got robbed. The little dude with him got robbed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, Southside, but Black Butterfly. That's what I'm thinking. Scamming. They stole my man's credit card and stuff. Exactly, Star. Robert. Nappy Yankee, they putting it up like it just happened. And if you listen to the dude in the background, that's the dude that was in the car with Polight the other day. That's the dude that was in the car with Polight the other day. Not Polight saying the dude cars and shit got stolen. He did it. He did it. You can't tell me he ain't do that shit. He did that. Oh, yes, he did, in my opinion. Now he in there, hey Jennifer. Now he in there caping, trying to say the maid done stole it. Talking about he went yesterday. Now, Negro, I can see that a mile away. Hey, little dude, if you listening for Polight, look how the lick read. He done took your money and your credit cards. I think they posting old pictures and videos, Nappy Yankee. Hey, Cult Figure TV. Because if you look at Rycon, hold on, let's finish this one and then we'll go to Rycon. Oh, we'll pause this one and go to Rycon. So DJ, she done. Exactly, campgrounds. Come on, Crystal. Come on. Come on. Go outside and then you can come in here. Go be a good girl. Go be a good girl and you can come back. That too. But see, if you go back to the videos, that same video he posted like 2 weeks ago is like 5 months old, 4 or 5 months old. See? This video right here is from February, right before the incident, 3 days before the incident, as a matter of fact. And he posted that like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. Maybe a couple of days more than that. This is when he uploaded it first. So I bet you dollars to donuts, all them pictures and stuff is old as a mofo. Prime, you in here? If you are, could you hop up for a minute, please? Or Star, if you don't mind, if you can. Probably not. Yep, Star. But you see, all this stuff is old. This stuff is old. And then you go to, was it this one? It's either that one or that one.
The family from pre-K to 12th grade is 14 years that you go to
Is this the one with Amunet and Little Light
school,
in the car?
and you don't learn nothing about food, clothing, or shelter. You don't Rolls Royce Diaries, you feel me? Brother Polight. And, you know, somebody was heckling me today. You making all this money, nobody else making money around you. That's a damn lie. It's just...
Dang, I done about forgot the question I had. But I know what it was. Let's stop this right here. And so I was looking earlier because I was like, where did this thing come from? So in my quest, I figured, well, maybe Amunet had it on her page, right? So I go to her and I go here and I start clicking. And the first thing you see is this lady, iKitchy, and she verified. Who is this woman?
Oh.
Because if you scroll far enough, then you see from August. So
Hold up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jasmine, it is. It's like you can't take his word for nothing.
What's the
Nothing.
IG again?
I Kitchie. Kitchie. What's P.A stand for? Personal advisor, personal assistant to Floyd Mayweather. That's why. This is Floyd Mayweather's personal assistant. No wonder she didn't send the email. Her time is coming, truth is.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's exactly who that is.
That's his personal assistant. No wonder
Mm-hmm.
she didn't email us back. Oh, we gonna send you. We'll send it immediately. Okay, immediately. 3 weeks later. Crystal, chill. Dude, chill.
Yeah, because if you go further down, you see the Money Mayweather plane and everything. Wow.
Just
Congratulations to the boss. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
So this gets deeper and deeper. I wonder if he's gonna bail him out though, or if he's going to continue to distance himself.
Sink or swim time, little buddy.
Uh-oh.
And then you go back to and she went Beyonce and everybody else. But then you go back to this smut. Hashtag Amunet's world.
Uh-uh.
That just look nasty. And there go that other rose. This is old. This is old. Cause you ain't seen that rose since we was on them Rycon videos, and that video was from February or March.
Yep.
The same way he did crypto roots a bit, tired. Mayweather been distances himself, I think, but these are all old things. But she ain't got the memo.
Communication is key.
Mm-hmm. And she probably giving them clothes and shit. This is where these clothes coming from.
He can't wear Mayweather clothes.
See, look, no, her and I Kitchie.
Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me.
I had a great time celebrating my born day 10/24. So they was in Vegas in October. These are these Vegas pictures.
Mm-hmm.
This is from when they was in Vegas. And she posted them up like
Recycled. Yep, there they are right there. Same dress. Wow.
mm-hmm.
I'm on another phone looking at the IG, so I don't know how to, put it on the screen, share screen.
Amunet page or the other girl page?
The other girl page. Hold on.
And what's the date on it?
Wait a minute, I gotta scroll back up to it.
Mm-hmm.
Or scroll back down to it. I'll tell you when I get to it.
Okay.
She's standing outside Where is it? I think I passed it. Wait a minute. A little bit more.
Go down a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She got on a black dress.
And your birthday.
Hold on.
Sea Mouse. Of course, Sea Mouse had to make a magical appearance.
Mm-mm. That's not it right there to the left.
Huh?
To the left right there where she's sitting down.
This one?
Yeah, no, that's not it.
But it's in that position. Looking like that.
She's standing up. And she has on, let me see, go to May 10th. And I'm keep scrolling.
May 10th of this year?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I gotta go way back up. May 26th.
And keep going.
May 5th. Is yours showing in a row of 3 or a row of 2?
A row of 1. I'm on one by one. I'm at the picture with him, Kevin Hart, and Usher. Hold on, let me go back to the 3.
Oh, so if you in that picture, you scrolling through them pictures and they but one.
Right. See, I'm just going down.
Kevin Hart looking old. Okay, so what am I supposed to be looking for?
The dress that Amunet had on.
Oh, that dress.
Mm-hmm. No, that's too recent. Wait a minute. Show me the dress again.
It's a cheetah print.
That's what I thought. It's black, right?
It's black and black and
gold.
gold.
Black and gold. Mm-hmm. Not more Rosary outfits. Oh my God. No, that's the Fendi outfit. Keep going. I'll find it. And I'll tell you when I get to it.
Mm-hmm. Stop checking comments real quick.
That's 2019.
Restitching and resold of Jasmine. Hey, Jaded. She wrote in the Bentley video. That jacket looked familiar.
Yeah, all those dresses, the Versace print dresses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, come from the same supplier.
But I'm saying that dress looked like Amunet had it. Or one of them other girls.
They all had that on. That's when he was wearing that turquoise hat.
Mm-hmm.
The Versace print with the blue in it. She's got it on in green, pink, yellow, and blue. On starting at February 3rd,
You don't think he done
2020.
promised this girl something and she giving him access to Mayweather stuff, do you?
You know he did. But she crazy because she knows she should know out of all people how Mayweather is, and he's a little petty and vindictive.
Job. Who wore it better, y'all? Is that the same dress? It's the same print, but I don't think that's the same dress.
Well, you know they get the whole collection.
Mm-hmm.
No, but she was outside in front of the hotel, and I can't find that picture anywhere.
You was probably clicking through like that, and it's in one of them piles. See, when it's got this thing over in the corner, that means it's more than one picture.
Okay.
Let's play match the outfits.
It's the same print. I don't think it's the same dress.
This the dress that go under this. This ain't a dress. This is a what you call it, a wrap.
Right. Because the one that goes with the print you're talking about it was on Mayweather's birthday on February 22nd.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a dress that goes with that kimono jacket.
Yep. He done took something down. Cause see, look, he been editing the shit out of stuff.
To confuse the dates.
Bad boy. He done stole Mayweather. That ain't even real. That big chunky chain ain't even real. This is a mess, man. And now let's get back to this video. While I poke around the internet a little bit more.
So I'm trying to call police so I don't gotta go crazy. We can't even get police to come here. The fuck is this?
Now, hold on, let me
we trying to
backtrack
get police here so we don't gotta fuck. What we supposed to do when our shit is stolen? Who the fuck we supposed to call? Who we supposed to call if our shit is stolen?
Our shit.
That's the guy whose fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing.
That's the guy whose IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, Mo Alibaba jury. Girl, they got that off a Wish. Doing Alibaba wrong. No, I'm playing.
And these motherfuckers over here acting like it's nothing. So I'm trying to call police so I don't gotta go crazy. We can't even get police to come here. The fuck is this? We trying to get police here so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation.
So I think this is before he was talking to the people in the line at the desk. I mean, so he just in the lobby making a scene, and then he gonna go. You know what?
It's stupid. Yo, just record, man. Just
classic symmetry.
Follow me while I'm talking. They've been doing this shit for 36 hours. 36 fucking.
Hey, love me, bro.
Waiting. He's waiting to get his items back.
Look at how many people did he just walk by talking about where somebody at? Look at this. Look to your right.
Waiting. He's waiting to get his items back.
But you heard that, right? The boy say he going to get his items back. So how the boy stuff got sold, but Polight going to get his items back? Right or wrong? That ain't it. The one Amunet had on was straight cheetah print. Okay, so Polight is saying that somebody got robbed in the store. It's 54 people watching, 39 likes. Can y'all get those up a little bit? Please and thank you. The truth ain't in him. But listen, I'm gonna pull it back just a little taste. Listen to what he say while he ranting walking over there.
They've been doing this shit for 36 hours. 36 fucking hours.
In the front lobby, waiting. He's waiting to get his items back.
He's waiting to get his items back. Now the dude on the phone is saying he waiting to get his items back, but Polight just said they stole the dude credit cards and stuff. They can't even keep a lie straight for 5 minutes. Look at them. No, he wearing a wife beater. His mama always told him, don't go out with that little sparrow chest not covered. So he have to wear a wife beater under his regular clothes. And since they are medium, you know, you can see it.
Yeah, in the front lobby.
At 6 a.m. I've been talking to somebody for a day and a fucking half.
But look how many people he walked past before he did all this. I'm not gonna take this no more. Where's everybody at?
In the front lobby, waiting. He's
One. They go to dude in the back. That's behind the counter. 2, 3. I thought he just said the dude credit cards got stolen, not his. And he ain't never showed nary proof of a black card, any type.
No, he just making a scene so it'll be on the cameras and stuff, and so they can remember the incident. That's what he's doing. He's calling attention to himself so everybody will have. I'm sorry?
I said Jasmine. She say Polight the kind of dude that'll steal your shit, put it on the side of your house, then help you. Hey, Gary. But keep going, stop.
Oh, no, I was just saying the tactic that he's using is that he's trying to bring attention to himself and make so much noise that they'll do whatever it takes to satisfy him, to shut him up. And he's also trying to put a subconscious memory into people's minds that this happened. And when they remember it, they'll remember what he was saying over everything else, because he was so loud and calling attention to himself. So he's hoping on two things: that the hotel would just do what he says to shut him up, or if that fails and he has to actually call the police, the other people will remember his version of events because it's louder than everything else that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to work, but that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
Who
the hell you gonna find at a hotel at 6 a.m. that has?
And not only that, why he going so hard for the other dude stuff? Where's the dude?
Holding the camera.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. But they didn't record when dude went up there. They just recording this.
It's been 2 days. We got a lead to them. We over $5,000 worth of items stolen out the room.
$5,000 worth of items, $2,000 or $3,000 worth of cash. Yeah, you can't they can't reimburse him for no damn credit cards. The first thing you do when you realize your credit card is missing or stolen is call in.
Calling the credit card and debit card company, right? On the back of the
You call the hotel and tell them they folks stealing, but not all that.
And you don't do it that way.
All right, Shabo. Where is the Karen, the out Karen his ass? This is a situation where you would need a Karen.
He's the Karen, though.
Mm-hmm. But you need another Karen on the other side to balance him out.
Yeah.
$25. My black card is missing. My clothes is missing.
My clothes is
I have to check it out. I got new bed.
Like,
He on Polight phone while he on his phone talking to somebody.
Who's that?
can you just have, please have staff come here? Because it's
Come at 6 a.m. I see definitely like in different rooms that y'all have no access to.
Why is he yelling though? What is yelling gonna do?
I'm right here in the front. Staff just bring concert. I don't understand all these fucking questions.
Lady Snoop, peace, welcome.
I'm here in a red bottom hat. I have a red bottom hat on. You keep asking these questions. Bring somebody the fuck here. Now you get.
He said, I have a red bottom hat on.
I'm saying, why he implicating the red bottom hat? It didn't do nothing. Its only crime was saying perched on his head. That's it.
We know that, Gary. Yes, a clown can't perform without an audience, and he got an audience of 500 and something right there. Yeah, bit tired, that part. Hey, Katya. Hey, Donnell. Anybody I missed, peace and welcome, but I'm on the other screen because it don't work right when I be on Restream or one of the chats. But let's keep it going.
Getting me mad. You keep asking me all these fucking questions. Just bring police here. You're fucking police. You're fucking police. So come to the front desk. You're making me mad because you're asking dumbass questions. I need.
Hold on. He talking to the cops like that? For real? This is a setup all the way. This is the PayPal scam 2021.
But it's so obvious. Can he be just a little bit more low key with it?
What hotel is this? So I can call and ask, did they have somebody film a prank? It could be Jasmine, but I ain't seen this hit none of the bigger channels yet. This is why this is hell. It's him in there, so you can't say allegedly, but for when it happened, we don't know. But both the channels I found it on said last night or this morning. This dropped like a couple of hours ago. So
I'm wearing what I'm wearing is a red shirt. I'm wearing a red shirt, a red bottom hat, and Balenciaga red shoes, red and black shoes. I'm in the lobby. You can understand what I'm saying. I'm wearing black pants. I'm wearing black shoes. I'm wearing a red shirt, and I'm wearing a hat that has a red bottom. I'm wearing a red bottom hat. So that's what I'm wearing. I'm on the phone with you. I'm wearing red shirt. I'm wearing black pants. It's me. I'm talking about me. I'm wearing red shirt. He's not yelling. He's not yelling at all. He's talking to somebody. I'm talking.
He's not yelling. I know, right, love? Before we continue, let me drop this on y'all one more time. Bam. He got his head confused with his shoes. Now he in red and black from head to toe.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't understand what I'm saying. Nobody's yelling anymore. Now we're discussing the situation. We started off yelling. We're not yelling anymore. So I really need police to come. Your police department. I don't understand what the fuck is going on.
I'm gonna have to snatch
Are they
this down
coming?
and see if I can
That's all I need
enhance
to
the
know. Is
audio.
somebody coming? Is somebody else coming? No, there's nothing going on here. I just woke up in the morning. No, none of that.
Hold on. He say he just woke up in the morning.
No, there's nothing going on here. I just woke up in the morning. No.
He said, no, there's nothing going on here. I just woke up in the morning. Hey, Salima. Hey, Keith. I don't think he got robbed at all. I think he robbed Lil Dude. Like, knew he was sweeter than DLB.
No, none of that. None of that's going on. There's nothing belligerent. Nothing. In total. In total, it adds up to $5,000. Ryan Campbell, RyanCampbell.
Brian Campbell. Mm.
323-608-1143.
Hey, Saida. A little bit jaded. So he say he just woke up. Polight said, I told him to go down this morning. So it ain't been 36 hours. They checked out. Lord Jesus.
He's not yelling. He's disgusting. Yeah, because it's an echo. It's a hotel. So what are you trying to? What are you telling me right now? I don't understand what you're trying to do. What's your information?
Sure did, Shabo, and flip the script on the man.
What Shabo say? Rob the shit out of look. Yeah, he did. We don't know, Shabo.
My wallet is in a small Whole Foods bag. I have myself back here. I was just here. That's all. I was just here for like a day just to do my thing. So I'm missing my ID card. I'm missing my black card. I'm missing my Metal Apex card. I'm missing $2,000 in my $3,000 Christian Dior.
I'm missing $3,000.
Hi, Gary. How are you?
He say he missing a Christian Dior jumpsuit.
It's insane. And so if I'm being told one thing, I'm getting let on. And now it's making me question. If I just been told, we can't find your stuff, I'll be upset, but I understand. But to tell me, it's not snowing.
Yes, he is, Donnell. He is filming with one phone and on the police with the other phone.
So to keep being spun around, they come at 6 a.m. and ask one of these people, and we'll go in the other room because it's definitely here. So to be told that it's definitely here, and I'm waiting for 6 a.m., I'm not back until later in my business, it's overwhelming. It's overwhelming because if I was ever told that it's 6 a.m., I wouldn't even be upset. I would just be like, damn, my shit's so lit, I'll report, I try to do it, whatever I gotta do it, and handle it gracefully. It's just, I keep being told and different stories, so now I'm feeling like anyone's telling me, anybody would feel like that if you ever lost your ID or your credit card, and then you're in another state that you don't live in, and you're being told, it's here, don't worry about it.
So he ain't in California. He said in the state you don't live in. That means his butt can't get back on no plane. He already can't drive because you heard him say, he didn't say my license. He said my ID. Captain John Littlespoon in the house.
Peace, family. What did I miss?
Polight say they robbed him at the hotel. He said the maid done robbed him, but he said it was his stuff. Then he said it was old boy stuff. Then he went to the counter and said it was his stuff. Exactly, love me, Frodo.
I only heard 30 seconds argument. I only heard 30 seconds of this argument. And I feel like he's trying to scam them.
He's scamming everybody, his friends, the hotel, everybody. He's Captain John Littlespoon.
He at the hotel talking about
hey, how you doing? It sounds like he trying to at the hotel.
Yeah, yes. Like, make up your mind. He ain't out of the country right now, Donnell. His butt is in the country somewhere at somebody's hotel. There's too many Caucasians at that counter for it to be anywhere else. Got not an accent in this world that is not some type of American accent.
Is he in Vegas?
He could be, but because Vegas ain't but a shot down the road from LA.
I know, but when he said something about a voucher at one time, and I was wondering if he was over there on one of those timeshare trips where you get 2 or 3 days at one of the hotels on the strip.
Celebrities sometimes keep a reserved room.
Yeah, but they don't give you a voucher for it. You get a
No,
voucher for those from those timeshare companies.
yeah. He said that in this video or another video.
It was one of them you played today, so I can't pin down which one, but it was earlier. If I can go back, I'll let you know.
Okay.
I have to get back on the YouTube screen because I can't red ball on this screen.
Mm-hmm. This is ridiculous, man.
Every time I'm like, oh, we got it, but we don't got it. Talking about emotional roller coaster. And I'm waking up today, making 6 a.m. I'm gonna get myself to get the room. Only to find out.
But old boy said they just woke up. So which is it? It ain't 6 a.m. now. You can tell by the light outside. It's more like 11 or 12, maybe 1 o'clock. I'll give them 10:30 on the outside. So where them missing 4.5 hours at?
They say it could be around like, and
So now people are man, like enough is enough.
King Rule, peace and welcome. That was fake, Gary. That was faker than a $3 bill.
I can't record.
Don't got to. We trying to get police, trying to get somebody here.
We're here to help you, but you can't record.
What does recording have anything to do when he on the phone with the police? No, it was just Victoria there, Gary. All of them wasn't there. Him and Victoria ran to the Western Union.
Right now, you can't. Take your phone from me. Take your phone. If you don't,
I'm not gonna take your phone. So you can't record.
Security and tell them something. Tell security, come down
We're
here.
right here. Security's right here.
So get some security that's ready to rough us up, or those guys that got guns. I think.
Why
Tell
do
them
you
do something.
Why do you think he wants to rough you up?
I don't care at this point.
Is Polight trying to get a lawsuit? I know, right, Gary? He talking about the maid stole his stuff. They stole a Dior jumpsuit, $5,000 worth of stuff, and $3,000. Nah, you know exactly down to the
that's
penny.
why I said this all sound like a scam.
This is worse than a slip and file scammer.
We're trying to.
Somebody should be roughing my shit.
He told security to go get some security that's gonna rough him up. Who asked for an ass beating, even if they mad? With that medium shirt on. You can't wear a shirt that's too small and wear an undershirt and a wife beater. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Like, who's the person that came in my room? So track down the person who came in the room. Track down the person who came in the room. They could have did this yesterday. Do you understand? I'm going on over 30 hours that I've been dealing with this.
That hotel is very nice. So I know good and well that they got some kind of key card. Hey, Barbara, they got some kind of key card system and cameras, and they know which maids are assigned to which room. So if he gave them his room number, they know which maid was in and out of there, right?
Facts. They got a logbook.
Mitch, do you have your phone in your pocket, baby?
And for every floor, too, they have a floor supervisor that in these hotels that manages every girl or guy on the floor. As soon as you step off the elevator, she's right there with her little table and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mitch, do you have your phone in your pocket, Mitch? Y'all keep an eye on. Okay. You'll be all right in 300 seconds, Black Butterfly. It was an accident. Friendly fire in the chat. Friendly fire in the chat. Let's continue.
White people would never accept this shit, but they expect us to fucking accept this shit. Y'all would be pissing blood.
Oh, here he
I have
go.
no idea what's going on.
What was going on?
Exactly, Daniel.
And the proper steps has to be taken until you start fucking turning up.
What's been taken?
My black card has been taken. My mental illness card has been taken. My $3,000 Christian Dior outfit has been taken. This red bottom has been taken. $2,000 that's in my Dior.
Pause. Did he not just say, oh boy, red bottom hat got stolen?
I believe, yes, he did.
But old boy was on the phone with the police and he said he was wearing a red bottom hat.
He sure did.
And some red and black Dior shoes.
No, Balenciaga. He said Balenciaga.
Yeah, Balenciaga. You right.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. They can't keep a lie straight for 30 seconds.
And I hope Balenciaga sues them for bringing down the value of the brand.
DJ, why didn't y'all tell me this was doubling up on everybody? I never knew. Girl, that daggone hat Polight be wearing. That ain't even that boy hat. That's Polight hat and he wearing it. No wonder these people ain't taking them serious. Bring me a
But not only that, ew, he's wearing Polight's hat.
That's nasty. That's beyond nasty because Polight been wearing that hat for 4 or 5 months straight. And I bet you they ain't clean nothing.
Nope.
We got 4 more minutes of these lies. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't live out here. I prolonged staying here because I was told it's not
Come here,
in another room. Then I find out,
come up here and wait for DJ. You need to go
They
out.
come at 6 a.m. and then we'll take it out.
Go outside, be a
Then
good
we come
girl.
here.
Yeah.
It's like the room don't exist. So you would be upset because you would be thinking, oh shit, I'm about to get my stuff. If I was just told straight off the rip, you shit stolen, cool. If I was told straight off the rip, yo, we're trying to find the person who cleans your room and track everything down, that'd be cool. But we've been getting spun around all day. Security's come to your room. We wait an hour. We had to call back. When was this? Yesterday. What time? What time was it about? 4 o'clock? 4:30? Security's come to your room. We wait an hour. Afternoon. Okay, afternoon. Okay. So we're like, okay, security's coming to the room. Fine.
True, Jessica.
Jessica. Hey, boo.
We wait another 45 minutes. We called. We like, oh, hello. They said we're going to send security. I said, we did that already. They came. They said they were lost and found. Only to find out there's no communication. Ain't nobody with
I'll think about it.
Another hour goes by. I asked him to go down. I don't want no problems.
Hey, QI.
You know what? The person
You need to go out with DJ. You can come back after. Go.
They didn't show us the 3-letter code. It said something like that. There's a 3-letter code that lets you know.
You can come back after. Come get it.
So whoever did it was sorry. They made it look like you checked out. So the person took your belongings and they put it in a room where we put your stuff. So I said, understandable, this thing's happening. So how can we get it? Oh, we about to go to the room. Then they say, we can't access the room because whoever deals with that, the room is locked away from us. So I said, what is the emergency? Break the locks up. They said, we'll mail it to you tomorrow. I said, no, but I'll wait.
We'll mail it to you tomorrow. That don't even sound legit. I know, right, Jasmine? I cannot. Oh my gosh.
They said you could come at 6 a.m. They said you come at 6 a.m. to give me a $200 voucher. And they said, ask Amelia and the person who helped us was named Arnold. All the way over there. So I said, okay, boom. I'll wait till 6 a.m. to run my trip just to get my stuff. It's my credit cards and ID. So I'm like, I'll wait. Right. Boom. So now we come in the morning, all right, and we was told your stuff is not stolen. It's in this room. Oh, it's not in that room. It's another room. It's locked. But you can come get it at 6 a.m.
True
so
brown sugar. Peace and welcome.
Our stuff is here. It's locked in another room. I'm showing this the person I'm supposed to talk to. No, everyone's told me oblivious to what we're talking about. Apparently,
exactly, Donnell.
So now it's like, come on. We was mad patient the whole time yesterday. So 4 o'clock in that room was super patient. We didn't play. Yeah, we didn't cry, we didn't complain, we didn't yell, we didn't scream, we didn't call for police report because they said it was never stolen.
They'll overnight that joint to you sometimes.
Can we go down there and then I don't mind.
I stopped. It's all good. It's all good. We can stop. I appreciate you. I just want some kind of results or something. We can like shit. I don't even deal with this type of negativity. I'm not that type of person. I was waiting. Everybody calls me Polight.
Polight?
Yeah.
And Davin.
Davin?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Indigenous black man, peace.
You know what I'm saying? Like at this point,
we can go like back of house.
Yeah.
And take you to what congratulations, right?
All right.
Look, I want to let you know that we want to take care of this. We're not gonna like not take care of it, all right?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's like crazy, man. Like shit.
Gary, Crystal, what are you doing?
So sensible. Even if they said our shit was missing the whole time, I'd have been like, all right, bet it's missing. He just got it. That's life. Stuff happens. People still. But damn, giving us the wild food shit, making us think we gonna do it. Come on, man. Making me stay here another day, every day, staying here another day. Like, come on. Shit.
He don't even have sense enough to know when to stop. The dude said, okay, we're going to do this, that, or the other, right? Cool. It's over. Hush.
No, he took that dude's stuff because he sat up there on the camera. Come on, Crystal. Come on. Do you want to go to bed? I'm not with that junk. Come on. Lay down. But no, first he said it was his stuff. Then he said it was the dude who was recording stuff. And then he went up to the desk and said it was his stuff. But the dude was on the phone saying our stuff to the police.
Right, because the guy only has one part of the story.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know Polight's not missing anything. He's the only one that's like the pocket.
You ain't seen Nan Christian Dior jumpsuit.
The dude
what you
that
say,
was
Randy?
with Polight was.
That's the dude that was in the car with him the other
Polight?
night. Yeah, that's the dude that was with him in the car the other night. Crystal, come on, are you going to bed? That'll shoot a gun that actually has a word in bang sign, Jasmine. Crystal, come on. Being hard-headed. Just lay down, dude. Chill out. He too soft-spoken. But yeah, let me see. What do I have in here? You got it. Y'all killing me, man. Lay down and chill.
Yeah, but that seemed like that was like a
hey,
like you said, like some type of slip and fall tactic.
Crystal, the dog quits. Her crate is called her bed. It's house party 3 at the airport. Money grab.
You think so, love me, pro?
Okay. I don't know how to work audition. But we gonna try it.
Get your ass back. Get the fuck back on the dirty section of YouTube. Get your ass back. Get the fuck back on the dirty section of YouTube, nigga. Take your ass back on.
Lord. My neck and my back move. Ain't nobody fooled by that. Gary. I don't know if it'll do if I try to share it.
Okay. LimeWire blast from the past. Those were the good old days, though.
Extract channels to mono files. I think that's what I want, but hold on.
Exactly a bit tired.
What she said?
She said if you got money, you report it and keep it moving. That's why you know his pockets got lint and bubble gum in the bottom.
Not lint and bubble gum.
Both.
Extract channels to mono files. Hey, get back over here and lay down. You don't want to go outside. You just want to go try to tear something up. Now you can lay down here, be peaceable, or you can go to bed. Which one do you prefer?
What? What the one put it?
Oh, yeah, you can tell what happened to Poodle while I look this up real quick.
Oh yeah. Let me see. The other night I got some ship delivered, the grocery delivery service. So I'm outside, and as I'm bringing the bags in, my little poodle decides that he's gonna go for a run around the neighborhood. Well, we went. I walked around, couldn't find him and everything. So I'm going upstairs to get my keys so that I could go drive around and see if I could see him before it got dark. While I'm upstairs, I get a ring at the doorbell. Whole family, mama, daddy, three little munchkins at the door. No mask, no nothing, just all up in my face, right? So the dude is just he's like, well, I bet um you want your dog. And I'm like, what? I said, do you have him? And he says, oh, were you trying to get rid of him? And I'm standing there, I'm like, what are you talking about? Where's my dog if you have him? Because you said his name and you at my door, so you know where the dog belongs. So he's sitting there, he's just trying to berate me. He's like, well, does he have a leash? Well, he came around and he was shivering and this, that, and the other. Meanwhile, the disrespectful little girl is sitting up talking about, oh yeah, my dog was gracious enough to give him some food and a bone, and we gave him some water. I said, first of all, he's an older dog. I said, he's on a special diet. You shouldn't have given him anything. Water would have been fine. I said, but you could have just brought him back. So he's standing there with his arms crossed. So again, I say, well, are you animal control? Are you going to bring me my dog or what? So the little girl keeps turning around saying little stuff, and she's telling on them, and the mom is trying to hush her up, but you can tell that she doesn't get disciplined as she should because her mouth was too fresh. So they're just all, they keep this going on. So finally, I had to call upstairs for some backup. And as soon as the man comes downstairs, then he has nothing to say. But they had my dog in their garage with a cat, and he's like, "Oh well, I was gonna put him in the cat carrier, but I didn't want to squish him up in there." And I'm like, "You didn't have to do any of all of that. You could have just brought my baby back home." So at this point, my neighbors are coming outside because he's actually making a whole scene. And the neighbors next door were standing on the sidewalk, so they're videotaping the thing. The brothers across the street came outside and they were like looking around, you know, like they were looking at the car, but they're looking over here at my door. And so finally he decides to when he was asked what was his address and could, you know, we'll just go around there and pick up the dog. He's like, oh no, it's just 2 houses over and in the backyard. But I know my dog. He doesn't go that far like that because first of all, he can't see that well when it starts getting dark. And so we figured out that well, Tosh did. She figured out that the little girl snatched the dog up off the street and brought it in the house. You know, and I was like so pissed off because I couldn't do anything. I felt helpless. I didn't want to end up viral and, you know, hitting the dude in front of his kids because then it would have been like, oh, see how she acted in front of the kids. But I'm like, you got my dog, you know, so that was the adventure for that night. He came home. He is still in trouble. He is. He's still on punishment because he had no business running off. He has a leash. He has plenty of coats. He has a wardrobe bigger than Polight's. But he thought he could punk me because I was a black woman alone outside.
Mm-hmm.
And had I had my phone, which I left on my bed, I could have called 911 and escalated the situation. But I didn't have anything because I didn't expect anything but somebody giving me my dog. I didn't expect someone to try to harass me over my dog. And so I was thinking in my mind, I'm like, I kept asking him, was he animal control or any kind of law enforcement, so that if indeed I did lose my cool and I did decide to knock his fronts back, that I wouldn't get in trouble for assaulting a law enforcement officer at least. Now I was gonna sit till Monday because that was Saturday night, so I wouldn't have been able to see y'all till yesterday, but it would have been worth it because who does that? So now the question to y'all is, am I wrong if I send pizzas and newspaper subscriptions and all that stuff to his house for about 6 months? Exactly, love.
What she say? Thank you. What she say, Star?
No, I was answering love. She was saying, were they white? I was like, yeah. Yeah, a bit tired. I think they were trying to steal my dog. I think the little girl did, but see, he's got too many tags and stuff on him. They wouldn't have gotten away with it because everybody in the neighborhood knows him. The postal carrier we had till about a year ago would pick him up and take him with her on the route when she came in. She'd take him all around and everything. When she got ready to leave out of the subdivision, she'd drop him back off. You know, everybody knows Ozzy. So I don't understand what his problem was. I think it was because I wasn't supposed to have nice things. Because all you have to do to make somebody like him pissed off is have a nickel more than he does. But my pressure ran real high and real hot, and I had to really calm myself down because I was ready to go to jail over my puppy. Well, he's not a puppy, but he's my baby. I've had him for 14 or 15 years now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's like a little support dog. So should I let vengeance be the Lord's, or should I do something petty?
I think that attitude ain't gonna get them too far in life and might hold them back a little bit.
Well, we can tell as evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, because if that's all you can do is come over here and pick on me and a poodle, then we got a problem. But my son was 38 hot. Okay.
Oh, that little girl snatched
trying
that
to hear
dog
it,
up.
not having it.
She saw that dog with his pretty little coat on, and she snatched him up. And then her parents freaked out. And instead of just bringing the daggone dog back, they gonna come over there acting sanctimonious.
Right, and then held him hostage in the garage. He was probably scared by then. He's not used to being, like outside like that, and especially in a strange garage. But that's what he get for being greedy and over there parlaying some food because somebody's like, "Oh, he's so cute," and he's like, "Yeah, pet me, give me food." See, that's what you get. You could have been poisoned. Nothing. I'm sorry. What do you mean I'm very lucky, Gary?
That you got him back.
Oh yeah. Well, they would have had to walk him sooner or later, and somebody would have questioned, or they'd have come and
Tell
told
them
me.
how close they was while they was doing all this mess. Tell them where they live at.
Oh yeah, if you go out my backyard and to the next street over and a house over, that's where they live. So they could not know that this was my dog. I ride the bike with him on the basket around every street up in here because it's like 2 ways in here and 2 ways out. So, and on this side, like I said, everybody knows him because he's a friendly dog.
Yeah.
But the only thing I could think of was if I cause a scene, then, that would have made it worse for him because he could have been impounded or, who knows what by the time I got back home.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I guess I just get over it. But the fact that he kept asking me, like, well, do you have a leash? Well, does he have jackets? Well, this, that, and the other. Why? Are you animal? What do
They
you
was
want?
trying to get justification because they thought to snatch the dog.
Yeah. Okay.
They just couldn't bring the dog back. Oh, he got out. Here goes your dog. The little girl snatched him. Oh my
Yeah,
God!
but
What the hell?
see, but they didn't know the quiet support that we give each other around here. They saw the next door neighbors out there. That didn't move them not one bit because that even amped them up a little bit because they thought the neighbors would be on their side. But when you're a good person and you don't cause trouble and, then of course people gonna have your back. And like I said, the brothers, they were gonna have
the way they act, the neighbors might already not like them.
Exactly. And I just don't know. But I knew the dude across the street, he had us. That was not a problem. Like I said, he was outside looking around his car. He didn't look in his car not once. He was trained right over here. And they didn't even see the threat that was behind them. He's just going on. He has his arms crossed. He's in this offensive position. The wife is just like walking around with this smirk on her face, just turning around in circles and trying to keep the little girl to shut up because the little girl was telling everything. The little boys were looking like, man, why are we here? Why did y'all pull me off my game station or whatever it's called now to come over here? I thought we were just bringing the dog back. We standing here for no reason. And the little girl is acting like her poor example of parents. And she's just running off at the mouth. And I just wanted to take a switch to her legs. Yes, he would be, Gary. He would be. He would know what to do. Because when I moved up here, he's all I know and I'm all he knows as far as that goes. And like I said, he's starting to go blind. He's lost most of his teeth. He can't survive in the wild.
He ain't going nowhere.
No. And he never goes very far. And he always, if he does, he always comes back within 10 or 15 minutes. So I just got worried. Or somebody will see him and say, hey, Ozzy down the street or whatever. But usually, we're just out in the front yard and every now and then he'll catch the slip on me and go 2 doors down and go down in between the houses and stuff like that. But he doesn't just run off and go in the street and cross the street and all that kind of stuff. No, he's not that kind of dog. First of all, he's not trying to get that dirty. He's a pampered pooch.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, thank you. Pray for me. You're right, Gary. They couldn't because they don't understand his quirks. You know, we get each other. Love you too. And he knew he was in trouble. He kept his head tucked and his tail tucked and his ears pinned because he knew he was in trouble and he was scared. But I guess I'll let him out the doghouse now. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Niqua. But I got him. He's sitting right here looking at me. Like, why are you telling all of them my business? You bringing up old stuff. You always bringing up old stuff, mommy.
I don't know what I'm doing.
That's awesome, Gary. My sister lost hers to cancer.
You try to
He
lick
was
my
her
finger, you're gonna be in the world of
son,
hurt, Crystal.
and her son passed away, and the dog developed cancer, and she had all those treatments done. I guess so she could still have a connection with my nephew, but Alexander finally passed away, so that's a blessing. I've only had another one to die, but he died of old age. His knees gave out and all that kind of stuff. I mean, recently. Growing up, I had German Shepherds, and they passed away, but that was due to time and age. But you think so, Gary? Because a lot of people cook for their dogs. Not me, but a lot of people do.
Get your ass back. Get the fuck back on the dirty section of YouTube, nigga. Take your ass back on the dirty section of YouTube.
You didn't check out. So you took your stuff. So we like, where's our stuff? Oh, it's locked up in another room. You got to come back here at 6 a.m., but we can mail it out to you. Like, nah, don't mail it out. We'll just stay here and pick it up, and we'll be delayed. So then what happens? Come here at 6 a.m.? It's another story. Oh, who told you that? Yo, where the fuck is our stuff? You told us it's here, it's not stolen. So now, we getting to run around again today. This is like who's the person that ran the room? Start off with that. Contact the person that cleaned the room, and let's start from there and see what they may have done. I didn't even ask them for their name or their identity, but the hotel should at least say, who was on that floor, who cleaned the room, because I came into a room with brand new bed sheets and all my shit missing. It's like, enough is enough. I was waiting for my man to get off the phone here. Let's see what they say. Are they bringing somebody? I'm about to go crazy. This like, if you don't even know the half of how much time they kept pushing this shit off. And then on top of it, they go use to wait in line. My man was respectful. He waited in this long ass line. It was a long ass line yesterday. He waited damn near an hour in the line to be spun around. Are they bringing police or no?
They're not,
Is the police coming, or we gotta do some shit to bring the police in? All right, so you get off the phone with them since they don't give a fuck either. Come on, man. Fuck them. What we supposed to do when our shit is stolen? Who the fuck we supposed to call? Who we supposed to call if our shit is stolen? That's the guy whose fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers over here acting like there's nothing. So I'm trying to call police so I don't gotta go crazy. We can't even get police to come here. The fuck is this? We trying to get police here so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation. It's fucking stupid. Yo, just record, man. Why you telling me just record? Follow me while I'm talking.
This shit for $36. 36 fucking hours.
In the front lobby.
I'm looking for my shit.
Lady and
You ain't got to talk to me, though,
He's
bro.
going to get his items back.
Where somebody at? I'm doing this shit for fucking $36, man. My bike was stolen. My head was stolen. My clothes fucking stolen.
Yeah, in the front lobby.
It's locked up. It's not stolen. Something stolen at 6 a.m. I've been talking to somebody for a day and a fucking half now. It's fucking tired of shit.
It's been 2 days. We got to leave today. We have $5,000 of items stolen out the room.
Y'all try to buy me some $25 food and drink fucking card. My black card is missing, my clothes is missing. I never checked out my money. I got new bed. Everybody else talking about, what the fuck they're talking about. Who the fuck is this man? Why you tell me to talk to this person? I'm here, Your Honor. Who's that?
Where's the pause button on this joint?
Who's that?
Oh. I can hear it a little bit better. Prime in the house, and Jada in the house, and Gary in the house. Ghostbuster. He'll probably have better luck calling them than. Hey, Craig. Craig. That's Star. That's Sister green screen. Ain't that my food, Crystal?
What I do?
Nothing. He said, is that Sister Green screen up there? And I said, no, that's Star.
Oh, I don't know who Sister Green. Who is that?
Green screen. You know when you come up like T was, when you come up and your screen turn green.
Oh. No, it's just me, little Star. But thank y'all for y'all's love and encouragement. I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words and everything, but he's here and he's doing fine. And I just have to remember to keep my phone on me. But I wasn't thinking, and I was excited that somebody was ringing the doorbell because I was just like, I know they're going to bring. And he's just like, I bet you want your dog back. And I'm like, no, this is not it. So, but anyway, thank y'all. And thanks for listening.
They telling them it's really hard, but they ain't telling you how to do it. They got enough about how to extract vocals from a song, though. Last refresh of the day, as it is 5:30 and Miami-Dade closes at 5. No update, still 7-23. Yeah, love me, Fro.
Hey, this is Mike for Lit. In this video, I'll show you how to isolate dialogue in Adobe Audition CC. Okay, I'll show you 2 methods to isolate these vocals. And you can hear there's music and vocals there. Method 1 works in most scenarios, not all scenarios, and the quality isn't always that great, but it gets you some of the way there. Method 2 that I'm going to show you later on is fantastic, but you need to have the original music track to do a really cool trick. So let's start with method 1, and that's using a cool effect in the effects menu under stereo imagery. It's the central channel extractor. And there's actually a preset in here. You can use it on anything, whether it's singing dialogue, whether it's spoken word, whatever. You just go for the a cappella effect here. And let's listen to the default settings.
That's not what I want to do. That's awful. That's terrible. Maybe that'll work. I'm not sure how this gonna go, so you might want to cut your headphones down just a tad.
Get your ass back. Get the fuck back on the dirty section of YouTube, nigga. Take your ass back on the dirty section of YouTube.
You didn't check out, so you took your stuff. So we like, where's our stuff? Oh, it's locked.
I don't give her people food, but she gonna try her damnedest to get it. I tell you that much.
We'll just stay here and pick it up, and we'll be delayed. So then what happens? Come here 6 a.m. It's another story.
I don't know if you want me to say your real name, but thank you.
You told us it's here, it's not stolen. So now we getting to run around again today. This is like who's the person that ran the room? Start off with that. Contact the person that cleaned the room, and let's start from there and see what they may have done. I didn't even ask them for their name or their identity, but the hotel should at least say, yo, who was on that floor, who cleaned the room? Because I came into a room with brand new bed sheets and all my shit missing. It's like, enough is enough. I was waiting for my man to get off the phone here. Let's see what they say. Are they bringing somebody?
Hey, Nickel Boo.
Hey, big sis. Hey, Star.
How you doing?
Hey, Nickwa.
You still there, Boo?
I think she dropped off.
Yeah, because then she come back. I'm coming. There you go. Hey, Mark. Thank you. I know that picture looked familiar. And I was looking for you the other day. Love you too. You should put here at the end of that. So then we can just mumble and say this here. Because don't nobody want to say that name, baby. I had missed you, Mark. I ain't seen you around. But shoot, if I was you, I wouldn't have came up during all the hullabaloo either. I'm a witness. She gave Pluto what for when he got back. When he got back on from his little mini adventure, she gave him what for?
I don't know what's going on, but hey, big sis. Hey, beautiful Star. Oh, this is something else. This is something else. Jesus Lord.
If somebody is watching that knows Adobe Audition, hop up and help. This is the only way we gonna hear what the hell this cop was saying.
Oh, wow. My husband wouldn't know, but I don't know.
I ain't been fiddling with Audition. I've been fiddling with Pro and Character Creator. I was gonna save this for matter of fact. Hold on.
Let's get it crunk up on it.
Lord Jesus. Now I dipped in them. I messed around and jumped into somebody's story. Jaden, what you did to York this time? It looked like he was coming out of alien twat.
I made some shrimp and crab Alfredo. It was really good.
Ooh, yummy.
So
what time is dinner again?
It's now. You're welcome anytime, Star. You're such a beautiful soul. I always say that to you.
We just gonna show up Monday. Just boop, what's for dinner? I bring groceries though, and I help cook.
It could be it's a family affair.
That sounds good. Good. I'll cook whatever. I'll bring a dish. I don't come empty-handed, nor do I
Oh, it's
come
no
with
problem.
just.
Either one is fine. I have both, Mark.
Hey Thomas. Hi. Hey Mark. Hey love my fro.
This
Beautiful.
mofo
Hey
said, "Did you
Bismarck.
make the Alfredo from scratch?" DJ.
Yes, I did. And I made my noodles. What?
Well, I didn't make my noodles, but the other day I made mine from scratch as well.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Saida.
It's not hard to do.
She
Alfredo's
do.
like
No,
one of the
you do what you do. Heavy cream,
heavy
grated
cream,
Parmesan.
some garlic and all that
Dark,
great
yeah,
stuff.
the seasonings. I put a
Hmm
little flour in mine as a
I do
thickener or
too to make it
cornstarch.
thick. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I had that day lobster and clams and
Mm.
shrimp, and it was something else. And I just sauteed the mirepoix and then put the seafood in, let it get nice and, incorporate it with the olive oil. Then made the sauce and mixed it in, and the noodles were done by then. I don't make my own noodles, so I get a point taken off. So,
No, you ain't got
but
no point taking off. Anybody else time to be making noodles from scratch? I was the idiot to do that. But go right to get that junk out of the box. And I made it wheat too because I'm trying to eat better. Like I didn't want to have wheat is not that much better, but it's a little bit better than just regular noodles.
You know they got their what you call it noodles now.
They have the
plant-based,
veggie noodles too, right?
Yeah, the
yeah.
vegan noodles. Yeah.
Yeah.
They have carrots, spinach,
Mm.
and there's some more that I see, but I like the carrot and spinach because of the colors. It makes the plate look so good, the presentation, and so it makes it a little bit more desirable.
I like spinach.
Mm. I love spinach and I like vegetables, so
Yeah, me
I
too.
don't
I
mind
don't
wait.
have
I
a
don't.
problem with them.
Yeah, I don't have a problem
Yes,
with
love
vegetables.
me, Fro. You have to get with Tosh to see how she wants to do it. But yeah, we can do that.
I'm down for that. I love cooking.
I mean, I have some cooking videos on my channel, but my channel is not up right now. So, but I'll probably drop the links when I decide to open it up. So, 'cause that's one of the things I used to do when I was a content creator.
Will you stop being a content creator, Star?
Yeah, well, it started going downhill when I broke my ankle, and so that was that for a
I'm
little while.
sorry.
And then I got out of that. Oh no, don't worry. It's been like 6 years, 5 years ago now.
Oh,
2016 December, and I had surgery in
Crystal.
February because I didn't want to ruin the holidays. So I thought it was
Where to
just
go?
sprained,
Did she go
and
outside?
I was walking outside, and there was ice on the driveway, and I slipped, and so I immediately felt the pain go all the way up and back down. And so I'm laying out there. The first thing I think to do, right, is look up to see if anybody, right, is looking out the
Go ahead and
window.
move. Get the goddamn dog. Where shit you are, dog.
Lord Jesus.
So
Lord
I
Jesus.
was just checking the mailbox. I came back and I had to literally like slide on one side and drag that leg into the house. And Poodle was already at the door, and he's coming back out. He's like, "So this what we doing today, mommy? We laying in the snow?" I'm like, "No."
We gonna play? We gonna play?
And so finally he's like, it's too cold. So he went to by the door. And so I pulled myself out and sat on the couch until my son came home from school. And he helped me up the stairs. I iced it and everything. And I'm like, it's probably not strained. I just need to let y'all know I'm allergic to doctors. So I wasn't even trying to hear that it was broken or nothing like that. So I didn't want to ruin Christmas and New Year's and all that. And I wanted to cook and everything. So I hobbled around on
A
a foot and
broken
ankle
ankle.
about the size of a football
Oh my
until
God.
after the New Year. I went in on the 3rd. They had me in surgery on the 6th because not only was my femur broke, the ankle came out of the socket. And so that's what I was sort of dealing with. But I was like, it's okay. I'm fine. It's okay.
Oh no.
Well, it was the holidays. Who wants to ruin the holidays, right?
I
So
mean, you probably would have had a better time if you would just got checked right
DJ.
away and then like, then went on about the holiday.
yeah, I probably would have, but like I said, I don't really like going up in there like
I
that.
know.
So
I know.
I
My
was just
mom's the
hoping against
same
all
way.
hope,
I'm like, Mom, what are you
know.
talking about? You had a headache for 3 weeks.
Right.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
They
I'm
just say
taking some
any
aspirin
cooking
every
show
3
must be in the
hours, but I'm
kitchen.
good. I'm like, no, you
Right.
gotta go to the
I'm
doctor.
good.
He say the maid stole the stuff out the room, but that's probably a lie. I'm trying to figure out how to apply this. Polight.
This really happened? This is not like somebody punking us or something? Like this happened?
No, that was actually him.
Jesus. Every time I hear his voice, it burns my ears. So like it's like I have to like step back every 2 seconds.
Bring your greedy tail on. Tired of you.
Yeah, Jaded. I did my cooking shows in the kitchen. Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who? Wait a minute.
Oh, okay. No, I
Yeah,
was
I
saying
can hear you.
something, so I didn't know if you guys heard me or not. That's
Oh,
okay.
I'm sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
that's okay. Go ahead.
Oh, hey. Hey, Saida.
Oh, I
Hey.
can't see you. There's something covering. Hi,
Y'all
Saida.
couldn't see neither.
Hi.
How are you doing, beautiful?
Pretty good, hanging in there. I was trying to catch up on the situation. So, Polight is screaming foul play.
Yeah, he's screaming he got robbed at a hotel somewhere. I don't know. I thought
Oh,
it was being
wow.
punked or something, yeah. He said his Christian Dior and like a whole bunch of stuff.
Must be an insurance scam going on.
Probably. He
Did
probably
he
needs
say
that
his stuff was
money.
insured?
Oh, my bad, y'all. Crystal
You
decides.
okay?
Yeah, she want to decide she want to knock over the trash can and then fight people. When we gave you Saida.
Yep. I just found out.
Is he claiming like he had insurance on that stuff?
No,
Trip
girl,
said?
he was at the front page at the front desk ranting and raving. That's the audio I'm playing now, so I'm trying to see if I can enhance it enough to see if I can hear the police officer.
I'm about to go crazy. This like if you don't even know the half of how much times they kept pushing this shit off. And then on top of it, they go use the waiting in line. My man was respectful. He waited this long ass line. It was a long ass line yesterday. He waited damn near an hour in the line to be spun around. Are they bringing the police out? Is the police coming or we gotta do some shit to bring the police here? Alright, so you get off the phone with us since they don't give a fuck either. Come on, fuck them. What we supposed to do when our shit is stolen? Who the fuck we supposed to call? Who we supposed to call?
Yeah, Jaded.
That's the guy who's fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers over here acting like it's nothing. So I'm trying to call police, so I don't gotta go crazy. We can't even get police to come here. The fuck is this? We trying to get police here, so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation. It's fucking stupid. Yo, this one call, man. This like some service is call. Every police here is too fucking. I never shut down my word.
It should be an audition, Jaded.
I'm right here in the first side of the road. I understand what this is fucking. You keep asking me questions, bring somebody the fuck here. Why you giving me that? You keep asking me these fucking questions. Listen, you're fucking Korean. You're fucking Korean. That's no shit from dad. You're asking me. Don't ask me. I need from there. But I learned the best shirt, the red bottom up, and then see all the red shoes, red and black shoes. I mean, you don't understand what I'm saying. I wore black pants, and then black pants, black shoes, and then the red shirt, and I'm wearing a uniform. Then the red bottom, I'm wearing the red shoes. So that's what I wear. I'm on the phone. I wear the red shirt, and then the black shirt. It's easy. Talk about me. I wear the red shirt. It's not healthy if I go in love. I'll tell you about it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, Angie. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. What's a dehummel? Now I really don't know what I'm doing.
I can't record.
That was crazy.
It ain't over.
Don't be asking. We're trying to get.
If I knew what I was doing, this would go so much easier.
So you've already downloaded the video. Is it YouTube or where did you get the audio or video from?
It's on YouTube.
There's I think it's one of the YouTube downloaders that I use. I'll look because every time that I download something, it asks me rather if I want to extract the audio. But I can't remember which one it is.
That's to remove the video from the audio clip, I think. But
Love
it's just
Micro. This is the audio of Polight, like when he was trying to talk to the police. He
So all you have is the audio, or do you have both? That's what I'm asking.
I got the video off of YouTube. That's the one we watched a few minutes ago. Hey, Decline.
Okay. Is it still up?
Yeah.
Okay. Send me the link and I'll see if I can remember how I did it.
Okay. Because I don't already pulled a video off of it.
You're welcome.
Well, why is the audio?
No, I'm trying to isolate the audio because you can barely he recording with one phone, but he on the other phone talking to the police. I'm trying to make it loud.
Okay, I got you.
Officer, yeah, but I'm trying to cut out the background noise and stuff.
Okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. You trying to
isolate the voices down one by one so I can take that one voice and increase the volume on it.
Okay, I'm going back to cooking because I don't know anything about that part. All right, carry on.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Radio.
See, is there
that'll be good. Cardinal cookies. That's how I started.
Hey, Justin Wilson got a 24-hour live stream right now. I guarantee it's still up. I just have to find the right tutorial because all I can find is how to isolate music from vocals.
Oh, do I sound far away because I put these headsets in?
Nope.
No.
Okay, good.
Hey, Angelica, how you doing? Girl, I'm still glowing. Okay. That papaya rose is the truth. I just want to let you know.
Okay, let's see. YouTube, how long is this shit? Oh, it's only 5 minutes long. That ain't bad.
Hi, Cardin Star. And Decline. And I said hi to Angelica earlier, but I don't know if she knows me.
Hi, is this Miss Saida?
In the effects menu of the stereo industry, it's the central.
How you doing, girl?
Good, hanging.
You had a good day?
Huh?
You had a good day?
Yeah, I had a good day. I started really early too. So I was, like that whole, changing of time threw me off for a second.
Yeah, I can imagine.
The cool effect,
Yeah.
Stereo.
You get it back right around like what, a week or so, then your body sort of adjusts. Or
exactly, because I'm usually up really early because I go to the gym early in the morning and then start my day from there. But I was looking ahead because I like to be there real early, like at least 4 o'clock in the morning.
Ooh. Godspeed, sister.
Me and my mom don't ask me had I been out running. I told her I done did all the running I'm doing in my life. You got life twisted right now, hunty. She talking about, oh, you ain't ready. No. Navy years are like dog years. Everyone is 7.
I think you are probably healthier, even with smoking the cigarettes. You're healthier than everybody because you were in the, in the armed
Girl,
forces.
people, some folk, when they get out, they let themselves go. But no, I don't smoke no more. I quit. It's been a
Oh,
many
that's good.
since I smoked the cigarette. Let me see if this is gonna work. Oh, wait, I ain't finished watching. On the center channel and
I
push
thought I
up.
seen Nikwa B in here earlier. Is she in here?
She was. She's still up on the panel. She might. Yeah, she
Nikwa
fell off.
B on the microphone.
The only
Hey.
reason you in there is because you wouldn't behave. So don't cry now.
Oh, you talking to Crystal? I was like, wait, what happened? Did somebody get
Crystal,
timed out?
Crystal, you hear me? Me and Ozzy will come bust you out, girl.
And
You
you'll be
hear me?
right back in. She don't know how to act.
That's okay.
Definitely isolated those vocals.
Turtle soup. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Effect here. And let's listen to the default settings.
Your audio production hour starts now.
Okay, it's not the worst in the world, but I've heard better. Okay, so you have definitely isolated those vocals. Let's listen to the difference. I'll switch it on and off.
Your audio production hour starts now.
So do you know what? Actually, that does a really good job. If you want to tweak it, you can change. At the moment, the center channel level is high, and the side channel levels, that's the stereo, the music levels are down. We can actually invert that. Did you know you can invert that? You can pull down the center channel and push up the side channels.
Okay, that's what I need.
Do you eat escargot too?
Who,
That
me?
smells. No, Carden Star, because she makes turtle soup, and I'm like,
she up here.
Escargot is okay. It's not anything that I go out of my way to eat, but it's not. I
wait a
mean,
minute, who's
I
on the
wouldn't turn
panel?
it down depending on who cooked it. You don't trust everybody.
Oh, you can make anything slamming.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, let me try this.
Wait a minute, that's you, Carden Star?
Yeah, that's me up there, right above you.
Girl, I thought you. Never mind. Yeah, that's me right there. That's one of my moments.
You thought I was what? Go ahead.
No, I thought you were somebody else, this other star person, but I didn't know it was you. Like I got confused, but I'm on track now. I'm on track.
Oh, okay. It's another. I can put my whole name up there.
True Fist of the North Star.
I can't see
Sexy Star,
any names, to be
and
honest.
then there's another star, and it's on the tip of my tongue, and I can't remember. Well, somebody in the chat will probably fill you in for the stars that be over here.
I don't know, love, whether I don't think it's like chitlins. Escargot is just like snails. It's more
chewy. It would put you in the mind of an earthy clam, earthy shellfish, kind of, sort of.
You ate it before?
Like a conch, but not as big and not as clean tasting.
Very, very earthy is code word for dirt. If y'all didn't know,
I know. I was trying to not go there, sis. Like it's mullet compared to grouper.
And they be eating it, and they had that strange taste on their face, and they say it's very earthy. It tastes like dirt. Technically, it ain't got no dirt in it, but it tastes like you would think dirt would taste.
Yeah, that's why I think everybody that likes truffle oil is fronting, because
even the chef coming out and saying
it's nasty. Truffles and truffle oil is just nasty, to me. In my opinion.
Some crispy bread with some olive oil and some good vinegar. Now that's the shiznai I eat. But decline. That was somebody that was very, very hungry, on the verge of starvation. They saw something else eat it and said that didn't die, so I won't die neither. Rubber dub.
Exactly.
Thanks for the grub.
I was gonna say the
and
same
they've been eating them
thing.
ever since.
They had to be like very desperate. They had to be desperate.
No. Do y'all eat calamari?
Yes, but I'm saying
Yeah.
way back in the day, like the first people what made them pick it up and say this looks good to eat?
It was there, and they were hungry, and it was smaller than them.
Exactly.
Back then, it didn't matter what it was. You bumped it on the head and took it home. As long as you didn't die.
I mean, so
Just
y'all
like
don't eat
people-
like squid or octopus or anything like that? Ink or no ink?
Not on the
I've
regular,
had
but
snail.
I
It just ain't
squid, not
Hey,
octopus
look,
though.
it ain't good enough for me to pay that much money for escargot. And put it to
I've
you like
eaten, I've eaten
that's some
shark
real
before
good
too,
fried
but I wouldn't just go
calamari.
out there
I
buying
go
no
out that
shark
way for.
meat.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I've
Well,
had shark,
calamari
but
is
I
very
won't.
cute. I can see that love me, bro. You like all this ocean stuff is like got me itching a little bit. I'm itching, yeah.
Let me see if we can crank this up a little bit this way.
Let's see, when you're a beach baby, all that stuff, man, it's just like it's there, in abundance, and you get to try different things.
Mm-hmm. Oh, mine, no.
Decline, yeah, I used to think that too the first time I had some, but when I learned how to tenderize it and make it myself, then it's a different thing.
You have,
But
to
you know, like
put them in the washing machine on the spin cycle.
you can eat grubs and worms too. You know,
Calamari,
protein.
like whole squid and stuff.
Uh-huh.
So, way back in the day, that's what they got tired of beating the hell out of them joints, so they'll throw them in the washing machine on spin cycle.
What?
Spin cycle. Yeah, but they say it tenderize them or whatever.
Yeah, I bet it did. It beat them. It beat them.
Now, hold on. Let me listen. I need to see what I can pull out.
You're welcome, Decline.
Not the greens in the washing machine. Hey.
What's up? What's up?
What's
the
up?
Damn business around here. Yeah. Your boy in the building.
What's up, Craig? What's up?
Uh-oh. Hold up.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hold up. Let me.
Hey, Dots.
I'm not getting reverb, am I?
No. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Just wanted to make sure because I'm connecting to my headphones.
But it hurts. I think I got it, but I gotta isolate Polight voice and the dude voice
We
from
on
her
now,
in the
baby.
back, and then
All
cut
right,
her
let me
up.
digress.
But I don't know. But I don't know how to accomplish that. How do I isolate individual voice? No, that's what I was just on.
You finished cooking already? What? Mama, this food is so good.
Hey, Craig.
That's when you
Craig.
know your food is good, when the whole family gets throw down on it.
Mm-hmm.
And they be like, ooh, you get all the praise from the family. Craig, how you doing?
I just muted Craig for a second. I think he helping with the groceries.
Oh.
I called him and then I heard something, but I get that. So I just went on ahead and muted him and put it in the back chat for him to let me know when he done. Y'all keep an eye on that, please, so I see when it pop up.
Okay.
See what else is in here. Modulation. Flanger. What's a flanger? Okay. That didn't mean for everybody to get quiet as church mice.
I think they might be doing something. I'm probably the only one not totally preoccupied.
Craig, you back? Supposedly, Malik. Supposedly. I'll take that as a no. I love me, bro. Oh my goodness. That's what he's saying, but the story keep changing. He got robbed and the dude got robbed. What is a binaural cue? Ugh.
Angie's in the chat, but she's not up here. She's probably making some soaps or something.
There goes somebody. Hey, Malik.
Hello, Treehouse people.
Treehouse people. How you doing, Malik? You a treehouse person yourself?
Yes, I know. So, Michael got robbed by who?
Supposedly they was in the hotel and they was supposed to stay another night, but the maid cleaned the room out and took the stuff. Supposedly.
And what just happened in Miami?
I guess he said he was out of town, but he didn't say where. It could have been somewhere anywhere. I'm trying to figure that out. I stripped the audio from the video and I'm trying to enhance it so I can hear the cop. Cause dude recording with one phone and then he on the phone with the police on the other phone. But I ain't never heard no police phone call like that before the 911.
Why? How did this one go?
Dude was cussing and everything.
The 911 operator?
No, the dude on the phone, the white little flunky dude. And then, okay, here go the part. He's sitting up here. The officer says, "Well, what do you have on?" Hey, D. Jones. The officer says, "What do you have on?" He says, "I have on a red bottom hat, a red shirt, and some red and black Balenciagos." So then, like a minute and a half later, Polight up there at the front desk.
I'm gonna tell you why that sounds weird, right? For real. If the cops call, you gonna name the motherfucking name brand you got on? Or you gonna just say I got on red pants, a red shirt?
I guess what he was wearing to identify, but let me continue. It gets weirder from here. Hold on. Craig, you back? Nope. Okay, so then a minute and a half later, Polight telling the folk at the desk, the lady say, "Well, what's missing?" And he says a red bottom hat. That's one of the first items he listed out. And the dude standing right there wearing it. Let me play a little bit of this to see if it's gonna split it for me.
So get the fuck back with a 30 seconds. Take it right back with a 30 seconds.
This is off the video.
Come back here 16 years ago, people never asked. But no, we'll just stay here and pick it up and we'll pick it up. So you come here, stay here.
Whoa!
So yeah, so yeah, this is like who's the person that so that concept person that Cleveland and let's talk there and see what they made like that. I didn't ask for you put a whole session and say, yo, who's on that for who take the bill? I came into the room with black vest and all my shit missing. It's like my friend gonna make your home. Just do the same. Are you bring somebody? Crazy. It's like you don't even know that how much time you get pushing the show. And then on top of the ego, we used to wait and run. I mean, respect. He made this long ass line. So long ass line yesterday, he waited and got out of the bottom to be spun around.
Let me pause this for a second because I think I got the count wrong. Okay, so in the audio we heard it's Polight, the dude holding the phone, the so-called police officer that's on the phone, and the people that's up at the desk. So that's 4 people telling about the yoga man.
And let's not be dismissive of the fact that he was yelling like a banshee.
Yeah, and then the dude told the cops, "No, he's not yelling. We're just in a hotel lobby." So it's 4 voices. Start this over.
Hey, Prime.
Focus on lower. Ah, there we go.
Take the fuck back with a dirty section of YouTube, nigga. Take your ass back with a dirty section of YouTube. You did check out. So you took yourself, so you got rid of that stuff. Always locked up in another room, you have to come back here, 6 a.m. and you can know it out to you. But no, y'all, we'll just stay here and pick it up and we'll be there. So you guys, come here, 6 a.m. It's not the story. Oh, who told you that? Yo, you can focus our stuff. Told us it's here, it's not stolen. So now, be here, and I'm against it. It's like
I'm finna do y'all like the eye dot, the better or worse.
That Cleveland, it's the soft game. See what they make out of. I didn't actually even with a hotel staff.
You back, Craig?
Because I came into a room with very questions and all my shit.
If you're saying something, I can't hear you. Okay.
Just do this. It's like if you don't even know that. On the side of your head, pushing the slow.
Is he giving false statements? Is he giving a false name?
That's the other dude. But I'm trying to enhance the audio. What are the overlays? Malik, you still there?
Yeah, I'm inside the hole in the tree, just hanging out.
All right.
Where'd you find the audio at?
Well, it's a whole video, but Jaded found it. He said it showed up in his recommended. It's 2 smaller channels. So one of them is Jenny Gang, and the other one was the dirty side of YouTube. And I guess they relatively new channels, but they only 2. I guess they subscribe to like, and he did the short Instagram that disappear right after you do them, but they recorded the joint. It helps if you spell it right, Tasha.
They're the ones that put the audio up?
It's a whole video with Polight. It was on his Instagram. They screen recorded it off his Instagram. But Auditions only does audio. I'm trying to enhance the audio on it. Okay.
It's a big hunter, or we gotta do some shit. Alright, so you get a phone, sleep, so they don't go fuck with it. Come on, get fuck her. Who's supposed to be my shit so? Who's supposed to call? Who's supposed to call my shit so? That's the guy who's fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing.
Better or worse?
So I'm trying to go police, so I gotta go pay. You can't even get a police company. So fuck this. You trying to get so we don't have to fucking escalate the situation. It's fucking stupid. Yo, just record, man. Just like some sort of this call.
Okay. Better or worse? Yeah, but we ain't seen but about 2 or 3. Better?
Captain John Littlespoon.
Captain John Littlespoon has returned. Better or worse?
Wow.
It all sounds the same to me.
Do y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Do
hear you,
y'all hear
Craig.
me?
Hi, Craig.
Yes,
How
Craig.
you doing?
We hear you.
Yes, Craig. Hi, Craig.
Okay, Ed. This is better, right? Then Craig fell off. Craig.
You know what? You're gonna have to put one of those like swimming pool type deals at the bottom to go around, so that when people fall out of the treehouse, they're cushioned. You fill them with air,
Yeah.
and they put them around the what do you call those, playground equipment or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we ain't gonna be done no time soon. And
Can y'all hear me?
yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear me? Saida, the other you still up here.
Okay, I'm gonna log out. I don't know what the hell's going on.
All right. Well, I remove both of them and then try to come back up.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Get your ass back. Get the fuck back with a dirty section of YouTube, nigga.
The dirty
Take
section
your
of
ass back
YouTube.
with a dirty section of YouTube. You did check out. So you took yourself to be like, raise our stuff. Always locked up in another room. You gotta come back here at 6 a.m. to eat another option. But no, y'all. We'll just stay here and pick it up and we'll be paid. So your ass. Talk to 6 a.m. It's not so. Oh, he told you that.
Okay, I'm not double trouble anymore, right?
You was up here once.
All right, good.
Better. Love me, bro. You supposed to be keeping up. Better or worse?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Craig. Okay. We can hear somebody beeping their little bitty horn in the back, but we can't hear the daggone cop. What kind of shit is that? Just gonna have to fiddle with it till we get it right. God damn, you can hear people out on the street, but you can't hear the cops. What kind of mess is this?
Oh, it's a scam. Oh, definitely a scam.
Put this down.
So I'm trying to call police for her, like, okay, he didn't even get a police call. But fuck this. He's trying to get a police, so we don't have a fucking escalate situation. He's fucking stupid. Yo, this is cool, man. This white culture, this is cool.
Ooh, Angie. But we ain't focusing on Polight, the background. Now I can hear beeping horns and Crystal. That's a hard no, honey. You'd have got hold of them chicken bones and you'd have been throwing up everywhere tomorrow because they got spice all on them. No. Who you think you talking to? Let's try this.
Get your ass back. Get the fuck back on the dirty section of YouTube, nigga. Take your ass back on the dirty section of YouTube. You did check out. So they took your stuff. So you like, where's our stuff? Oh, it's locked up. None of them guys come back like at 6 a.m. that we can build it out to you. But no, y'all. We'll just stay here and pick it up. And we'll be
So that's what I was saying, Jessica. That's why I want to heal so bad. Because he was cussing a little bit too much for an officer to be on the phone. But as we know from previous experience, it ain't nothing for him to fake a phone call. But hold on, I'm going to have to pause this real quick. Y'all talk amongst yourselves, and I'll be right back. Better or worse?
This audio is crazy. Craig, are you there? Is anybody on the panel? Hello? Uh-oh, Saida is at home alone by herself.
I'm here, girl. I'm here. I was just on mute.
Oh, that's okay. I was just like, is anybody here? Anybody?
No, you weren't abandoned.
That's okay. I was feeling abandoned. Girl, I was just really kind of like tripping because, you know, like Tree is kind to her dog, and I've had plenty of dogs over my time, right? And I've always been good to my dogs too, right? And but these neighbors I have, they're like cruel to their dog. I don't want to say like abusive, but they just leave them dogs out in all kind of weather. Like they don't have a dog house or nothing, and they just be whimpering and crying. I be feeling so bad for them dogs. I'm like, damn. I mean, because you know the temperature's falling and stuff. It's just a mess.
Wow.
I
Can
feel
y'all
like
hear
saying
me?
something to him. Oh, I can hear you now,
Yes,
Craig.
we can hear you,
CC,
Craig.
can you hear me?
CC on break. She probably can't hear you.
I feel like going off on those people. Like, man, like,
I'm back, and
what
yes,
the hell
I
you
can.
have them for?
Exactly. You didn't ask for nothing, so you don't owe nobody nothing. Ugh. I know, right, Jessica? She said you was starting Saida sound alike. Yeah, I didn't see. Did they say better or worse? House slippers. Y'all be into the shenanigans as soon as I step away from the mic. Oh. Yeah, I can hear you, Craig. Well, I could. Now I don't hear that.
How many other people? I'm just saying I'm innocent. I don't know about the rest of them. See how that Trailways bus goes?
No,
I think Craig, he has some earphones in like me, but they're not working well.
Check and make sure you got your mic set to the right device. The little wheel down at the bottom.
That part right there.
Because sometimes it'll flip on you.
Exactly.
Ugh.
Take it off default and put it on your whatever device you're using.
He ain't put up a GoFundMe yet, Sat. But who knows with that fool?
Does he have a Christian Dior jumpsuit? I like to see that. Is it a cat suit? Is it a unitard?
No, but he started out by saying old boy stuff got stolen. Then he said his stuff got stolen. We still don't. Let me put you on mute and then take you off and see if that'll work. Because sometimes it does. Try now. Nope, still nothing. Jay say it's a Dior spacesuit.
It's a juggernaut suit. Juggernaut. Does anybody remember what was it? Buck Rogers in the 21st century? Was it the 21st
Lord,
century?
that corny
No,
movie.
25th
Something
century, I
like
think.
that.
Buck Rogers.
Hey.
Lost in space. He more like lost in space. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Or maybe he can't hear us.
Well, we definitely can't hear him.
Yeah, $2,000 Dior suit and $3,000. That add up to $5 right there. But old boy said some other stuff.
Jessica, that's a mystery. That's like how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
Don't ever say that in correlation to Polight again, please.
And I think we need to stop saying jumpsuit in correlation to a man, because every time I think of jumpsuit, I'm thinking unitard. I'm thinking catsuit. I'm thinking
That's what he said. We don't have a visual on said jumpsuit. But he was acting like it was his. And then he was acting like it was old boys.
I'm coming out. I want the world to know.
Girl. He was fucking it up in the alley.
Show. I'm coming, but lights coming out.
He been out.
He wants the world to know.
When
He's
he came
coming.
out with that
and he's coming out in his jumpsuit.
The math ain't math and sat 10. The math ain't mathing. I gotta start it over every time I make a change. That's why we still listening to the first 2 minutes. Hirsch!
Get your ass back. Get the fuck back with a dirty section of YouTube, nigga. Take your ass back with a dirty section of YouTube.
Nigga.
He took his stuff, so you like, where's our stuff? Always locked up in another movie, you gotta come back here at 6 a.m. to get another out. But no, y'all. We'll just sit here and pick it up, and we'll be good.
It might be because I'm running too much stuff. You're being bad.
Yo, where the fuck is our stuff? Told us it's here, it's not stolen. So yeah, we here, like our shit. This is like who's supposed to don't look at concept first that you it's the soft see the game they have. I can actually do that with a whole set of steps. So that's cool. Who take the role? Because I came into a room with breakfast and all my shit. It's like,
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Yay! Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Yay!
I can hear you.
I'm going back on
hear
mute.
you too.
Let me put my Bluetooth on.
It's like you don't even know that. I'm a soccer man, pushing the show. And then on top of the day, we'll use a big run. You make all that fire. So all that fire say, you bring your damn guy out of the line. To be smart with that. It's a big solid. Oh, yeah. It's a shit. It's a recognition. I see your phone. States and they don't go fuck with it. Come on. Get fuck there. What we supposed to do when I see this? Coming? Oh, yeah. This is shit. It's a recognition. I see your phone. States and they don't go fuck with it. Come on. Get fuck there. What we supposed to do when I see this? What we supposed to call? What we supposed to call my shit stolen? That's the guy who's fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers over here acting like nothing. So I'm trying to call the police, so I gotta go get it. We can't even get the police to come with it. The fuck this? You trying to get the police, so we don't have a fucking escalate situation. Fuck stupid. Yo, this is cool, man. This white soldier is cool.
And we begin
Am I
again.
getting reverb?
No.
Did he report any wigs or clip-ins missing?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. He said it wasn't his stuff, and then he said it was his stuff, and then he said it wasn't his stuff again. So
Get your ass back. Get the fuck back on the dirty section of YouTube, nigga. Take your ass back on the dirty section of YouTube. You did check out. So you took yourself to like raise our stuff. Always locked up in another one. You gotta come back here at 6 a.m. and we can never out to you. But no, ain't that wrong. We'll just stay here and pick it up and we'll be good. Sure your ass. Come here 6 a.m. It's not the story. Oh,
better
so
or worse?
Yo, where the fuck is our stuff? Told us it's here. It's not stolen. So now, we here and I'm against it. It's like who's the person that made the movie? So that concept, the person that created it, let's start from there and see what they made have done. I didn't even ask for it, even that I did, but the hotel staff said that it's on that floor. Who take the bill? Because I came into a room with red faces.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Better or worse?
It's like if you don't even know that how much time you get pushing the shit off.
To me,
This
it's
is
the
audio
same.
extractor program. Hey, Nicole. I'm trying to extract this audio.
It's a big solid. Oh yeah, some shit. It's a big police. I see your phone. So they don't go fuck you. Come on, get fuck there. What we supposed to do when I see this stuff?
It sound better than it did. That's what I'm asking. Does it sound better than it did or worse than it did?
That's the guy who's fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers over here acting like nothing. So I'm trying to go police, so I gotta go pay. You can't even get a police company. The fuck is this? You trying to get police, so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation. This fucking stupid. Yo, just record, man. This white soldier, this record.
Binaural cues.
Get your ass back. Get the fuck back on the dirty section of YouTube, nigga. Take your ass back on the dirty section.
It runs through the whole thing. He recording Polight while he on the phone with the cops.
Come back here at 6 a.m. but we can mail it out to you. But no, ain't no wrong. We'll just stay here and pick it up and we'll be good. So you
Better or worse?
It's not the story. Oh,
The same.
yo, where the fuck is our stuff? Told us it's here, it's not stolen. So now, we can't run around against it. It's like,
Let me see when it gets to the other folks.
so that concept of person that created it. Let's stop there and see what they may have done. I didn't even ask for it, even that I did. But the hotel staff said that it's on that floor. Who take the bill? Because I came into a room with red confessions and all my shit. It's like, enough is enough. I was ready to come in and get up.
Did he say the room was rat infested?
No.
Let's do this thing. Oh, you
Mm-mm. Supposedly they rented the room for another night, but the folk came back in and cleaned it.
this stuff, pushing the stuff, pushing the stuff. And then on top of the April, he's like, wait, I'm disrespecting. He waited this long ass line. It's a long ass line yesterday. He waited damn near an hour in the line till he spun around.
You spin me right round, baby, right?
They should have stole his voice so he could stop telling all them stories.
Better or worse?
Come on, fuck her. What we supposed to do when our shit's stolen? Who the fuck we supposed to call? Who's supposed to call my shit stolen? That's the guy who's fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers over here act like nothing. So I'm trying to call police, so I gotta go get it. We can't even get police to come here. The fuck is this? He's trying to get police here, so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation. It's fucking stupid. Yo, just record, man. Just like talk to this record.
Better or worse? Or the same?
I never checked out my room. Hey, I'm here. Bring somebody the fuck here. How you giving me that? You keep asking me all these fucking questions. You're fucking supposed to be dead. What are you doing? I do. I again, bottom up, and let's start against you. I didn't know.
We ain't worried about polite voice right now. Better or worse? You can go ahead and pose decline.
Testing, 1, 2, testing.
I can hear you.
Me? Okay,
yeah.
Just making sure. Going back on mute.
Okay. I had a red bottom hat on. Whoa. Okay. I think something needs to come down. Let me check first. Y'all gotta help now. Okay.
I never checked out my room. In your mirror.
Better or worse? Better or worse? Hello. Can y'all hear me? Everybody has.
Yes, I can hear you. I was just, I had my mic muted so that people could hear it more clearly. I'm not really good like with stuff like this in auditory, so I can't tell you whether it's like clear because it all sounds just about the same to me. So I'm not sure. But I had it muted so anything I did wouldn't interfere with the sound. So I'm sorry.
Jaded, remember, we're not trying to hear Polight. We trying to hear an old boy that's holding the phone and the copy on the phone with. It's gonna sound like garbage because the audio is garbage.
Well, I stepped away from I stepped away from the audio for a minute and I put myself on mute. I went in the house to address a kid's situation, but y'all sounded good. I could hear everything. Everything was audible. So I appreciate your mic checks 1, 2, but yes, everything is audible.
Not that. The audio.
No, everything. No, not you on your end, but the audio you were playing was audible. I could understand everything coherently. Yo, you good? You
so
good?
You heard the lady?
I heard every. Damn.
You just went out.
Because I was fussing with the children. Because I was back and forth. I heard everything in my headphones, but I was actually talking to my children and reprimanding them, and then talking to the wife at the same time. So I wasn't really cognizant on everything that was being said, but I heard audio through my headphones. So definitely, if I can hear shit through my headphones, you're good.
Isolate the lady. I'm trying to isolate the lady voice out.
Okay, well, no, I can't. I can't be clear on that because I was talking to my children and getting them on point at the same time. Yeah,
we hear Polight loud and clear. That's
very,
the give.
Very.
It's loud behind, but it's the other folk that we having problems with. Okay.
Well, start over and let me give me a signal and I'll let you know if it's audible.
Okay.
I'll be keyed in.
This. So I got the side channels down.
I was allowed to be spun around.
No, I can't hear the young lady. Can't hear her. I can't hear her.
You don't perform with us. So they don't give a fuck either. Come on. Get up there.
No, she's not audible. She's not audible.
Who's supposed to call my shit stolen? That's the guy who's fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers over here acting like it's nothing. So I'm trying to call police, so I gotta go crazy. You can't even get police to come here. What the fuck is this? You're trying to get police, so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation.
Polight is loud and clear, but the young lady is not audible at all.
Yeah, he recording Polight, but the lady on another phone.
You can kind of hear it in and out, and I think it's possibly on the side of the individual taking the audio, because you can hear it going in and out. You can hear her trying to respond, but it
see,
sounds like
the same dude that's recording the IG video. That's where you hear Polight from, on that phone. He on the phone with somebody else, and that's who I'm trying to hear. See,
exactly. That's what I'm telling you. You can.
Yeah,
you
so
can
I'm
hear
trying
them.
to amplify the audio so I can hear her.
Right. You can hear them like when it's raised, when you try to amplify, and it automatically cuts out. You can kind of hear it, but you can hear Polight. You can hear Polight very, very loud and clear. You can hear him like you was talking on the phone.
Yeah. Okay, so let's back this up a little bit more.
It's like, I'm afraid my man to get up. Are you bringing somebody?
You can't hear her. You can't hear her.
He ain't here yet.
I'm gonna go crazy. It's like you don't even know that. On the sides, they kept pushing the shit off. And then on top of it, they gonna use
third party. Third party. Like third party. I have yet to hear any audio from her.
Okay, hold on.
It's the police coming, or we gotta do some shit. Alright, so you get the phone with them. So they don't give a fuck either. Come on. Get fuck there.
You hear Polight, you hear third party, but third party is inaudible, but you can hear them.
You only hear in and out. Hold on.
Right.
Fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers over here acting like it's nothing. So I'm trying to call police, so I don't gotta go pay. You can't even get police to come here. The fuck is this? You're trying to get police in, so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation. It's fucking stupid. Yo, just record, man. This, why you so good? Everybody, this shit is $2. $33. 36 bucks.
He's actually experiencing black folks' problem in the hood. This is not uncommon thing.
It's a whole lie. It's a whole lie if you listen to it.
It is. He's using a narrative to shape a narrative so he can set up something because he knows his time is short.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, just realize you fucked up and realize you're going to jail, son. Yo, Brooklyn. Yo, Brooklyn. Yo, son, this nigga is going to jail. Brunswick. Yo, Brunswick. This nigga's going to jail, son.
Hold on, I might have.
I never checked out my.
Yes, that was already understood. But if you're trying to get it clear so that you can have everyone here, well, it's neither here nor there. But for the record, we do understand, especially people who are in the know. He's directing the narrative to try to deflect because he knows he's going to jail. He knows his time is short. So he's pulling all kinds of stunts. Now he's going to be racially profiled. Really? Come on, dude. Stop it, son. I digress. I'm going back on mute. Unless you need if you need me, I'm on mute.
Okay.
God.
Look at the sound. Oops. Looks like I'm going to have to start over. Ugh. No.
Sis, is that Saida in the building?
Saida and
yeah, I'm in the
star.
building.
Hey, sis.
Hey, Craig.
You know what? Me and you gonna talk. I'm pull out. I'll pull my belt off. You know, I pop, pop, pop. You know, Grandpa, come here. Yeah, in a good way. Don't take offense because I sure don't want to talk lashing from you. Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
I don't take no offense to anything.
No,
I
well,
don't be
that's what I'm
thinking much
talking about.
about
But
too much
since
of none of this.
since I love you, and I know you represent the treehouse, so I got nothing but respect for you.
No,
You know,
thank you.
I'm just gonna put it out there because I don't want you to feel like, you know.
No, I don't feel no
Yeah.
type of way. Like really, truthfully,
Okay,
I've been pretty
there we go.
easy going person.
Right. Until you get caught a B word from.
Yeah. Now that's gonna send me over the moon.
All right. And we're gonna leave it right there. All righty. Let me see who else. Star. Hey, Star. What's happening, Star?
Hi, Craig. How you doing?
Hi. What's up, my sister? Now you know Saida and a few others, especially Nikwa B and Angelica. You know, those are like the resident sisters. No offense to individuals that I don't like just put on a pedestal all the time, but Star, I shall do so without hesitation.
Okay, and without further ado, you're an honorary bro. How about that?
Dankeschön. Because I know you've been here longer than me, so I'm just saying.
It's all right. Familiarity. You know, I'm quiet, so people don't usually see or hear me. So it's okay. I'm used to it.
No, they do, sis.
But thank you for embracing me. I appreciate it.
Dankeschön.
So need to denoise it. Okay, so I need that there. Focus on lower frequencies.
Well, y'all see, I had to change my title just a little bit so that I can incorporate some things.
Yeah.
Bootleg was a title that I used when I was in Atlanta for numerous amounts of years working for Radio One. So a lot more people know me as like Bootleg the Lyrical. Oh, that's Bootleg. Oh shit. You know, Craig B is like the government name because I don't really have a lot to hide. But a lot more people know me in the industry as like Bootleg. Oh, Bootleg the Lyrical Murderer. Oh, snap. Oh yeah. It was Atlanta DJ. Oh yeah. So that's why I kind of incorporated it in the title tonight.
Noise reduction. That was that.
One time only thing.
Noise print.
What are you doing, sis?
I'm trying to clean the audio up.
Oh, okay. It's technical. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is dollars at work. Thanks to the U.S. government and CC's Treehouse. I digress.
Get your ass back. Get the fuck back on the dirty section of YouTube, nigga. Take your ass back on the dirty section of YouTube. You did check out.
I know you can't hear Polight right now. I'm trying to see if this will make a difference.
So now we getting to run around and catch it. This is like who's the person that ran the room? Start off with that. Contact the person that cleaned the room.
My sister Nikwa B, how you doing? Decline management, what's happening? Also, got to say what's up to D Jones. Jaded, what's happening, big dog? It's my dog, my libretta. Yeah. Daughters of the Sea, what's happening? Nicole Judge. Kombucha Bay. Jessica Jolie, what's happening? Kadina Star. Love Mofro. Yeah. Already. Angelica. Where's Angelica?
Modulation. She fixing dinner. She said she'll be up in a little bit.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. She's
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Of course.
So make sure.
Octavius Prime. Octavius Prime.
Do you want to hop
My
up
other
so you
neighbor.
can hear better?
But the hotel shit that he said, who was on that floor 2 things ago? Because I came into a room with brand new bed sheets and all my shit missing. It's like enough is enough. I was waiting for my man to get off the phone here. Let's see what they say. Are they bringing somebody?
We've got 67 people in the live. Can we get 67 people to like? If you are in the live, yes.
And then on top of it,
I was seeing 67.
That was early.
No, 67 likes. Oh, excuse me. 67 likes. Excuse me. I apologize. All right, but anyway. That's right.
Are they bringing the police or no? Is the police coming or we got to do some shit to bring the police in? All right, so you get off the phone.
Okay, he said, are the police coming or do we have to do some shit to bring the police here? And then old boy say the police ain't coming.
Oh, so he threatened the people?
Basically.
No, this is what he's saying. The old boy that's on the phone with the police.
Yeah, I understand that. That's a veiled threat, though.
He's acting oblivious. He's acting like he has the upper hand, thinking that he does not have to face anything after December the 3rd. So he's acting like he's in the right so that this can be part of content.
He
so
done
that
stole
he
that
can,
boy shit.
right. So he can have people thinking that the police harassing him so that can be a part of his
You missed it.
defense.
He said they stole old boy credit cards and and then the boy on the phone talking about, yeah, they stole his stuff. And then that's talking about they stole my black card, they stole my image. Okay.
Man,
Polight
Balenciaga.
So why he just don't deactivate them and have them sell a new car?
Right, exactly.
That's
if
what
you have a
Because they
black
the ones
card,
they the fake
he
cards
done
that
stole
they send
new
you.
stuff. He done
That's
stole
right. You
new
got
stuff
protocols.
and then put it on the name. So he done hype this boy up to go downstairs talking about he gonna take care of it.
It's game. It's running game, G.
Let's continue.
Yo, you G.
Run around. Are they bringing police or no? Is the police coming or we got to do some shit to bring the police in? All right, so you get off the phone with them since they don't give a fuck either. Come on, get fuck them. What we supposed to do when our shit is stolen? Who the fuck we supposed to call? Who we supposed to call if our shit is stolen?
Almost.
That's the guy whose fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers over here acting like it's nothing. So I'm trying to call police, so I don't gotta go crazy. We can't even get police to come here.
Call the damn bank, idiot.
Trying to get police here, so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation.
Yo, sis, how new is this?
Hours.
Wow. Don't nobody tell me nothing.
You was in the live over at Nequa when Jaded told me about it.
But you know I was picking up my son. I was back and forth. You know me.
you
You heard me on this. You heard me going to the store going, well, what y'all want? Baked chicken? Yeah. And as a matter of fact, I cook the best baked chicken in Louisiana. Try me. Don't make my kids come out here and talk to you.
I believe
he doesn't realize like the things that he says makes him sound idiotic. Like everybody knows, like if your credit card gets stolen, what you do is you contact that creditor or that bank, and they'll deactivate. You can even just deactivate it from the app. You have an app on your phone, deactivate it, right? So nobody can run it.
Saeed,
like
check this out. You can
What's
call
going on?
Cashapp credit card. You can call PayPal. Now, you don't think that a black card has certain restrictions that requires certain actions and lets you have privilege over even a regular debit card? Are you freaking serious?
Exactly.
Does he want
So
us
I
to
don't
believe this
understand.
bullshit? Thank you. I digress. I'm going back on mute. I'm going to the store.
And it seems to me if you have certain kind of pricey clothing, you would probably have insurance on it. Like people have insurance on their jewelry. If they have like custom made clothing and stuff, they might have that insured. Like, why isn't he contacting those people?
Because it's all a lie. It was all a lie.
It was all a dream. Hey, Niqua B. Hey, my baby. What's going on, little sis? Already. All my little sisters. I love
Like
all y'all.
Jada said, call Janky Cards Express.
Is the police coming, or we got to do some shit to bring the police in? All right, so you get off the phone with them since they don't give a fuck either. Come on, fuck them. What we supposed to do when our shit is stolen? Who the fuck we supposed to call?
Ghostbusters.
Who we supposed to call if our shit is stolen?
Ghostbusters.
That's the guy whose fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers over here acting like it's nothing. So I'm trying to call police so I don't gotta go crazy. We can't even get police to come here. The fuck is this? We trying to get police here so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation. It's fucking stupid. Yo, this record. Why you talking to this record? Follow me while you talking. They've been doing this shit for 36 hours. 36
Okay, have to wait for that to render. Come up, Jaded. You can probably see the thing better, and I need your help. I need your help.
The reason why he's acting that way or conducting himself that way is because he's putting on a performance.
No wonder I'm hitting the wrong damn button.
He's put on a straight street performance.
Oh, stop it. Stupid.
Where is he? He's not in New York. Where is he?
We don't know.
Yeah, I went around till he spun around. Are they bringing police or no? Yeah, I went around till he.
I keep pressing the wrong button.
Well, we know he's not in a prestigious or elite hotel because if he was, he could have locked a lot of that stuff up in a safe.
And that safe looked pretty schmancy to me.
Well, I didn't see the video. They didn't have a safe?
He didn't even show the hotel room. They're down there in the lobby showing their natural behind.
It looked so the hotel lobby looked very nice, elegant.
Yeah, it's got a big old glass plate window all on one side behind the counter.
And they didn't have a safe?
Who said they didn't have a safe?
No, I'm just wondering why.
Maid went in there and stole his stuff.
Well,
look, it don't have to make no sense because he lying.
Well, that we do know, but I'm just saying, like, we're just dissecting the parts of the lies because common sense, if you have certain
We
cards and
already
stuff, you just put it in
did
the
that
safe.
part.
Well, usually there's a high value safe downstairs in the lobby somewhere, or you have the concierge put it in there and it's
Right.
tagged and all of that.
See you later,
And then
Dino.
there's usually a smaller safe inside the room,
D. Jones.
Right.
neither of which the maid has access to.
There. That part.
So
Yeah.
there goes that whole theory. Mm.
Yeah, you can see the hotel here. No, he did one of those stories on IG, the ones that disappear. So if you ain't subscribed, you wouldn't have seen it. I ain't subscribed, so there you go. I refuse.
He spun around.
Bye, D. Jones.
Are they bringing police or no? Is the police coming, or we gotta do some shit to bring the police in? Alright, so you get off the phone with them. Since they don't give a fuck either. Come on, fuck them. What we supposed to do when our shit's stolen? Who the fuck we supposed to call? Who we supposed to call if our shit is stolen? That's the guy whose fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers over here acting like it's nothing. So I'm trying to call police, so I don't gotta go crazy. You can't even get police to come here.
So his latest post shows a woman with the queen playing card on the backside of the dress, and it says, "You could pay for school, but you can't buy class." Well, we can obviously see that. And yes, they do have cameras on all floors. That part right there too.
Which page are y'all on? Which IG page are y'all on?
Sat 12. What page are you on?
Cause the newest one on there is that lady in the what you call it, the lady with your grits and toppings. He done moved some stuff around.
Hey, Nick Wilby. I didn't see you, huh?
But I think I know which one you're talking about.
Brother _ Polight.
Oh, got like 55 ID pages.
I didn't even know he had that many Instagrams or whatever.
Cut that down. Oh, you want to see? The red flower background.
No, decline management is not just you. Yes,
Keep
alleged R is demanding help from the police. You can't write this script. This is.
But he isn't really. I'm not even sure if that's the police on the phone. This is why he talking about all them other pages. But how they get these pictures of you, homeboy?
Okay, peace, D. Jones. Welcome.
But see, when you type it in, this is you get all of these. And you click on this one, and this is that. Then you go back. Pick your poison. Pick your poison. Pick your poison. Pick your poison. But you see, oh, they got them gold shoes, y'all. That picture old as hell. Hey, Kessler.
Polight is a stunt queen.
Jaded.
Hi, Jaded.
Peace, peace.
Hi, Jaded.
Peace, everybody. How y'all doing today?
Good.
Doing lovely, and yourself?
I'm
We
doing
was
all
looking
right.
at the latest episode of As the Lies Turn.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. The Broke Down Bentley Chronicles.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I got my headphones in now, so I can hear everything real good.
That's Cardin Star. She's not new.
Yeah, this is Cardina Star.
I would say Cardin Star, but it's Cardina Star. I'm gonna butcher it up, girl. I'm gonna get it right though.
No, this is an old girl he took a picture with. Stop, cut your TV down a little bit. Again. Okay. So I have on here.
Fraud in the name of scrubs. Fraud in the name of scrubs. Fraud in the name of scrubs. Back, forth. Fraud in the name of scrubs. Hey.
Okay, so you ready, Jaded?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Okay.
What is this?
Wow.
What is this?
Whoa.
He's trying to.
That's loud.
Okay.
Get police here so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation. It's fucking stupid. Yo, just record, man. Just why you talking to just record.
Okay, pause it. I heard, sir, we're unable to help you. I heard her say, sir, we're unable to help you.
Yeah.
Oh my
I heard
God.
that
He was
in between him screaming. That nigga screamed so ridiculously
That's what I'm
loud.
saying. You can barely hear him, and dude already on the other phone.
Oh, he was probably trying to scam for a free night. Like sometimes when things
He was
happen
trying
like
to
that,
scam for more than a free night.
he was trying to get like, some credit, like extended
$2,000,
stay.
$3,000 in cash and a $3,000 Dior jumpsuit.
Yeah, them
But it
He was
hotels
trying to
probably
at least
cost a
get
shit
like
ton
a
of money a night though.
15K payout is what he was probably trying to do. That's his next payment for his attorney, probably, allegedly.
That and, stay there for a little bit longer without having to pay.
Look, if you done scammed them folk out that money, if they had to pay you jack squat, they ain't trying to give you an extra night. Get your money and get the hell on.
I mean, he should have an insurance claim, but like he more than likely heard a story from somebody with money that said like if something got stolen from the hotel reimbursed me and treated me right. Now his problem is
sorry.
His problem is this. He probably came down there the day before saying something got stolen. They looked on the cameras and didn't see anything, and then said, "Nah, we ain't got nothing for you." That's probably what's going on now.
Is that a new woman with Polight? Because I'd be tired. I'm sorry. I thought you meant on
No,
the panel.
I already answered that. That's an old picture.
IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers don't even act like it's nothing. So I'm trying to call police, so I don't gotta go crazy. You can't even get police to come here. The fuck is this? He's trying to get police here, so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation. It's fucking stupid. Yo, just record, man. Why you talking to just record?
Can you hear better there, Jaded?
It was hard to hear because it was like the things that she was saying, the timing of it was right as he was like his vocal inflections went up every time she started talking. But there was a portion of it where he pauses while she's talking. Right, and that will probably give us more of a gist of the conversation to help us hear what she's saying prior to that. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see.
Yeah, in California, the
saying like if you can get
show up
that
for
part to
other
just
than
cut it out.
genocide.
Signal threshold.
But genocide is their top priority. Trust me.
This fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers over here acting like it's nothing. So I'm trying to call police, so I don't gotta go crazy. You hear me?
Wish there was a way that I could get his voice completely off of that. So
And the client management, the Humpty joke was really funny. That was a good one.
Do you have an EQ?
Equalizer?
Yeah. You can try to pull the EQ up and take the mids out.
Do I need the graphic EQ?
Yeah. Well, for me,
10,
yeah.
20, 30
I mean,
bands.
if you know how to do it with the numbers, then yeah, then you don't need it. But
You know what I'm saying? One of them 10 bands, 20 bands, 30 bands. I'm saying which one?
Okay, the lowest is 10, that's bass. So the mid one is what, 30?
20.
You said 20.
10, 20, 30.
Okay, then take the 20 out.
No, this ain't
lower
Look at the screen.
I can't see all that. I definitely can't see that.
And then
it
it has a graphic equalizer, 10 bands, a graphic equalizer, 20 bands, 30 bands.
10 bands is the bass. 10 bands is the bass. The highest is the treble. So then the 20 is the mids. So Polight's voice, yeah. So Polight's voice is low and mid. The woman's voice is more high pitched. So you might be able to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if we lift up the highs and pull out some of the mids and the lows, then we might be able to catch it.
Shit is snowing. Who the fuck we supposed to call? Who we supposed to call about shit is snowing? That's the guy who's fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing.
She just said, who's that guy in the background?
So I'm trying to call police, so I don't gotta go crazy. You can't even get police to come here. What the fuck is this? You're trying to get police here, so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation. It's fucking stupid. Yo, just record, man. Just while you talk to her, just record. Doing this shit for 36 hours. 36
Can you hear it better like that, Jada? Oh,
you heard it a little bit, right?
Yeah, hold on.
Can you slow it down just a little bit? Can't slow it? Okay.
I ain't gonna try all that.
Brad Edwards is asking you guys, what software are you using?
Oh, I'm using Adobe Audition. Hey, Brad.
Like, yeah, I don't know whether this might be the program. I don't know if this is like the program.
That's what I was saying, Castle. Somebody if we can figure out which hotel, we can call and ask, did anybody running these skits?
Have we figured out what state that he's in?
No, I think it might be in this lower range that we trying to listen to. So let's go back again.
And these motherfuckers over here acting like it's nothing. So I'm trying to call police, so I don't gotta go crazy. You can't even get police to come here. What the fuck is this? You're trying to get police here, so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation. It's fucking stupid. Yo, this one
No evidence. Is something with you?
36 hours. 36 That's the guy who's fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers over here acting like it's nothing. So I'm trying to call police, so I don't gotta go crazy. You can't get police to come here. You're trying to get police here, so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation. It's fucking stupid. Yo, let's record, man. Why you telling us this record?
Is he with you?
36 hours. 36
Oh, he's not.
Where are you waiting at, in the lobby?
IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers over here acting like it's nothing. So I'm trying to call police, so I ain't gotta go crazy. You can't even get police to come here. What the fuck is this? You're trying to get police here so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation. It's fucking stupid. You know, let's record, man. Listen, why you talking to this record? What the fuck is this? You're trying to get police here so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation. It's fucking stupid. You know, let's record, man.
He's trying to get police there so he won't have to escalate the situation. He just threatening all through that whole situation.
Yeah,
Veiled threats all over the place.
Empty veiled threats.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what you gonna do in that hotel?
Nothing.
Right.
Maybe I should try the 20 or the 30 band.
He
Yeah,
seemed
play with
tired. Go take a nap.
Whoa!
Play with it, cause yeah, it's a lot of things. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you can adjust all of that, just bits and pieces. But you like if you want to fuck with it like that, you don't really know.
It ain't doing it the other way.
Yeah, so then you just gotta have a good memory of where shit is. So just look at this.
I'm doing a preview. I'm not applying nothing till I figure out what it is.
Gotcha.
Come here. What the fuck is this? You're trying to get police here so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation. It's fucking stupid. Yo, let's record, man. Why you talking to this record?
So everything in between 11 and I think 100 is base. Between 100 and 1K.
What now?
All right, I'm trying to do the math. I think everything between the 11 and the 200 frequency, just about that. That's base. That's like lows. That's like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then the next
so the
couple
negatives
ones.
Are the lows, and then it goes.
Yeah, those are all the frequencies. Where Craig at? I know Craig know this.
Craig Hill, he went to the store. Craig went to the store.
I never said no. I got new baby.
I just want one button that cut his fucking voice off.
Right? If only it could be that easy. You'd have to have like pre-settings. Like if the program got pre-settings in it, there's probably one to do it, but I don't know it. I don't know the program.
Bass, increased clarity, classic V, destination, home theater, drums, generic attack, booster, mud removal, high boost, high cut, low boost, low cut, mid boost, band cut.
The booster is gonna boost up the bass.
What about high cut and low cut?
Try that. Try high pass and low pass. Try that.
What I'm wearing is a red shirt, a red bottom hat, and Balenciaga red shoes, red and black shoes. I'm in the lobby. You can understand what I'm saying. I'm wearing black pants.
I heard "Are you in the lobby?" I keep hearing what I heard already.
Yeah, because I keep backtracking.
Yeah, like I can hear that part of the conversation. It's basically just like her kind of repeating what he's saying to gather the information.
Okay, hold on.
Something. So to bring that back one more time.
I don't understand all these fucking questions. You're making me annoyed. I'm here in a red bottom hat. I have a red bottom hat on. You keep asking these questions. Bring somebody the fuck here. Now you're getting me mad. You keep asking me all these fucking questions. Bring police. You're fucking police. You're fucking police. So come to the front door. You're making me mad.
I'm just asking.
I need a.
I'm just asking.
What I'm wearing is a red shirt. I'm wearing a red shirt, a red bottom hat, and Balenciaga red shoes, red and black shoes. I'm in the lobby. You can understand what I'm saying. I'm wearing black pants. I'm wearing black shoes. I'm wearing a red shirt, and I'm wearing a hat that has a red bottom. I'm wearing a red bottom hat. So that's what I'm wearing.
It has a red bottom.
I'm wearing red shirt. I'm wearing black pants. It's me. I'm talking about me. I'm wearing red shirt. He's not yelling. He's not yelling at all. He's talking to stuff now.
You were lying. The truth ain't in you. Let me try this again. Effects, filter. Let's see what the parametric equalizer does. Ooh.
It's going to show where the levels are.
Okay. And this is what?
That's gonna show you a visual. That might help.
So I said, what's the emergency? Or bring the watches up. They say, we'll mail it to you tomorrow. I said, no, I'll wait. They said, you can come back 6 a.m.
You see on the left? See on the left? That's the lows.
This?
The left is the lows.
When my mouse is moving?
Yep. So it's base heavy. You see all that base?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got to come out. That's where a lot of his voice is. The woman's voice is floating somewhere in the middle where it's spiking up. Like some of that spike is him too. You know what I'm saying?
Get the fuck back on the dirty section of YouTube.
Because the Miz come up. He got a similar. The Miz get high when his voice get out.
You took yourself to like where's our stuff? Oh, it's locked up in another room. You got to come back.
Okay, so I changed it to vocal enhancer, and it's got this little line through it right here.
Yeah, that's the midline.
No, not the graph part. This line part. Is that
the black part? That's the
80 hertz.
Yeah, that's the basic. Everything else is spiking above that shit. You feel me? So that's like the midline. So the other shit is spiking above that. You know what I mean?
So this is where it's supposed to be, these dots, and this is where it's hidden.
It's not necessarily where it's supposed to be, but those are just all. It's like a graph. So it's like a paper graph, like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. So should I change the range from 30 decibels to 96?
Try it. Now play it. See what happens.
Oh, you over here. Let's see what they say. Are they bringing somebody? I'm about to go crazy.
Nah, her voice is low. His voice is clearer. Her voice is low.
Is there a background noise suppression? Because like if you don't suppress the background noise, then maybe that will increase her because she sounds like background noise.
Yeah, she's in the wind.
To silence it.
Yeah.
It's because
like the atmosphere in it. moving.
Was that at your mic, Jaded?
That was me. The horn honk, the dumbass honking the horn honk. Yeah, that's by me.
Bring me a aha.
Mic muted.
I was just making sure I wasn't tripping.
Nah, they constantly doing goofy shit over there.
Okay, so maybe if I take it down a little bit here, that'll allow me to amplify it elsewhere.
Get your ass back. Get the fuck back on the dirty section of YouTube, nigga. Take your ass back on the dirty section of YouTube. Yeah, check out. So you took yourself, so we like, where's our stuff? Oh, it's locked up in another room. You gotta come back here. It's here, but we can mail it out to you. Like, nah, don't mail it out. We'll just stay here and pick it up, and we'll be delayed.
That ass humming in the background.
This is Adobe Audition, right?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Bad.
So then what happens? Come here at 6 a.m. It's another story. Who told you that? Yo, where the fuck is that stuff you told us?
CC, did you try to hit go to effects, noise reduction, restoration, hiss reduction?
It's another story. Oh, who told you that? Yo, where the fuck is our stuff?
Check the output hiss only to hear the hiss and reduce the slider control.
I got the output is only selected.
To reduce background noise, click Effects, Noise Reduction, Select the hiss sample and click Capture Noise Print. Experiment with the noise reduction and reduce by sliders to get the best results.
You told us it's here, it's not stone. This is like who's the person that went in the room? Start off with that. Contact the person that cleaned the room, and let's start from there and see what they made that stuff. I ain't even asking for their name or their identity.
He's clearer.
They should at least say, yo, who was on that floor? Who cleaned the room?
DJ!
I came into a room with brand new bed sheets and all my shit missing. It's like enough is enough. I was waiting for my man to get off the phone here. Let's see what they say. Are they bringing somebody? I'm about to go crazy. It's like if you
damn nigga, shut up.
Pushing this shit off.
I told you to get them out of the truck yesterday.
On top of it, they thought we was gonna wait in line. My man was respectful. He waited in this long ass line. It was a long ass line yesterday. He waited there.
Fucking breath, Eugene. Fuck.
Are they bringing food?
Damn. It's like I can almost.
The main part is taking care of that.
Yeah, you got most of that out. It's like every time she's about to say something, this nigga starts screaming and shit, man.
Hey.
How's everybody?
Angie.
We are well.
I'm frustrated. Like, Eugene keep talking is frustrating me.
Yeah, it is.
So did we get the sound cleaned up or
a little
Not
bit?
Really.
We got a great deal of the atmosphere out, but now it's just it's really just taking a punch out of his voice. I don't know how to do it though.
That
if we could get the
voice
punch
is,
out of his voice, we could catch her voice.
Her voice is soft. It's like if there's a way to enhance her voice.
When
So
I
my thing.
took the audio, when I took the background noise out, I should be able to make it a little bit loud, and it's just gonna be a back and forth thing.
I might got a
Nick,
shot.
well, are you live right now? Or did you go live
Yeah,
earlier?
she doing a reading. She should be live right about now doing a reading.
Is the police coming, or we gotta do some shit to bring the police out? Alright, so you get off the phone with them. So they don't give a fuck either. Come on, then. Yeah. Fuck them. I need police to come here. What we supposed to do in our shit?
We gotta do some shit to make the police come.
Get your ass back. Get the fuck back on the dirty section of YouTube, nigga. Take your ass back on the dirty section of YouTube. You ain't checked out.
Why would you bring me a hot
We like, where's our stuff? Oh, it's locked up in another room. You got to come back here at 6 a.m. where we can mail it out to you. Like, nah, don't mail it out. We'll just stay here and pick it up, and we'll be delayed. So then what happens? Come here at 6 a.m. It's another story. Oh, who told you that? Yo, where the fuck is our stuff? You told us it's here, it's not stolen. So now, we getting to run around again today. This is like, who's the person that went in the room? Start off with that. Contact the person that cleaned the room, and let's start from there and see what they may have done. I ain't even asking for their name or their identity, but the hotel should at least say, yo, who was on that floor? Who cleaned the room? Because I came into a room with brand new bed sheets and all my shit missing. It's like, enough is enough. I was waiting for my man to get off the phone here. Let's see what they say. Are they bringing somebody?
So what if this?
Oh,
what if this is one of two things? Either legitimately the cleaning staff really got him, or what if this is him saying that he got robbed so that way he doesn't have to pay someone back?
It could be either one for real.
No, I did it wrong. I isolated the voice all right. I isolated Polight voice.
Yeah, that's what you did. You can isolate the other voice.
Yeah,
Can
but
you
how
do
do I
that?
get back to where I was? Because now all I have
Hit
to do
go to.
I tried
It should
undo
be.
already.
It didn't do it.
Undo no worky.
Oh shit. Yo, all I know how to do is just scrap that shit and re-upload it. That's all I know how to do.
Don't be
He didn't even
laughing.
get I'm laughing
Y'all got
at the
the
fact that
monitor
he's
headphones on and everything.
He's whining about
Who TV is that?
getting his money taken.
No.
Who watching TV? I can hear it when my monitor speaking. My monitor
It's probably
headphones.
Saida. She stay watching something in the background.
Get your ass back. Get the fuck back on the dirty section of YouTube, nigga.
Get back on the dirty section, nigga.
You didn't check out.
Get on the dirty section of
Like, where's
YouTube.
our stuff? Oh, it's locked up in there. Alright, so you get off the phone with them since they don't give a fuck either. Come on, then. Hold on. Yeah. Fuck them. I need police to come in because what we supposed to do when our shit is stolen? Who the fuck we supposed to call? Who we supposed to call if our shit is stolen? That's it.
Sat, what hotel did they say it was?
They didn't.
That's funny. That's real funny.
So he's not in LA.
He might be in Vegas again.
It was somewhere bright. It ain't bright on the East Coast right around now.
This was earlier, remember?
It ain't been bright. It's been cold and nasty. Well, I don't want to say nasty. It's fall.
Well, yeah, it gets dark at like 5
Aria
o'clock here
Hotel
now.
Vegas. Oh.
It's fall now.
Star, how are you?
Do they have any pictures of the hotel that could be matched up with the video?
They make sure they take pictures with people.
Hi, Angelica. I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm
You know,
doing
people with
okay.
the signs and stuff.
I'm sorry about the delay. I was doing something else.
It's okay. Craig, Saida, peace.
Peace. Peace, sister. Peace, sister.
Craig went to the store to get some Dutch Masters.
I'm crying.
Let me go close this damn window. They
Crystal, give it a rest.
pulling out the motorbikes
Poor
again.
Crystal. She needs to come over here.
Girl, please. So she can stay up your house too. Be careful what you ask for, because you just might get it.
I'm glad my kids ain't asked for no pets yet.
Modulation.
Hey, allegedly, word on the street is he found some HVAC rinky dink thing for $250 or something like that.
What does it say, Sat Tim?
Well,
Crystal, they ain't in any danger. I'm in danger. Y'all need a hashtag save Tasha. Both of them about to run me crazy, and the third one coming soon.
Oh, Crystal ain't wilding out.
DJ, take her out.
Sound like she listening to DMX.
She just wants somebody to snuggle with her. That's all.
No, she don't. She want to topple over the trash can and get these spicy chicken bones so she can have a stomach ache. That's what she wants. That's what she was doing before her ass got put up. That right there. It says he was at the Aria in Vegas. See, there you go.
The Aria in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Just jet setting. I hope this nigga locked up by the time I get ready to go to Vegas. I don't want to see that nigga.
Always locked up in another room. You got to come
That
back
nigga
here.
stink.
Mail it out to you. Right now, don't mail it out.
What the hell is that?
It will be delayed.
Yo, that weird Spoonapian sound.
Ooh, yes.
Who got the HVAC? Shit. Hey, yo. So apparently he said that some crane company is holding the HVAC, but somebody went and called all the crane companies and ain't nobody got it. So that's a lie too. I would say the HVAC is in Umar's imagination. You mean pull up the article again?
About what?
To isolate it, or you got it?
I got that part. I'm looking for something else right now.
Oh, my phone's about to die. I need chargers again.
Track solo.
Yo, does anybody got one of those wireless chargers? Is it good?
Works fine for me. I think I have one in on every floor, but it's like a lamp, so you could just put your phone on it.
Yeah, I think it might be time. We step into the new world.
Oh, I got it from Walmart. They had them. I think they're like $20 a piece, and I got one on the first floor, second floor, third floor.
Oh, I hate Walmart.
All open audio and video files.
Our Walmart is like especially ghetto, so I'll never be having shit.
Walmart.com, baby.
Yeah.
Enabled while the transport is stopped recording.
Target fucked up. You got to go to Target in a whole nother state to actually get stuff at Target. The Target around here is just like you can get white t-shirts.
Target also has a website where you can order directly. Lay down, nutley.
Enough of me complaining.
Lay down. See, get that off the floor and take out that trash. Chill. If you're gonna stay in here, you're gonna chill and lay your butt down. And I'm tired of it today. Do you hear? Don't fight me. Leave them alone.
I think this man is lying. I think he's saying he got robbed so that way he can avoid paying somebody.
Close the door behind you. Come on. He done robbed the dude that's with him. He robbed the dude that's holding the camera.
Either that or that part.
Credit cards and stuff, and now he blaming it on the hotel.
We told one of them girls to go
Oh
steal
wait,
the
he
dude
robbed
car.
the guy that was with him? How do we know?
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm saying, yeah, like that's a rule that's out there. Cause it's like, yo, for real, like we don't know whose stuff is missing. This nigga all hyping. Like, who we supposed to call? What are we supposed to do? We got tension. Like, come on, man. Cause check it out, right?
How do you not know?
Because he ain't get locked up tonight. If we go put Michael Nowak in the Nevada system, he ain't get arrested tonight. So the only thing, if you talking about we got to do something else, the only thing to do to turn up is getting locked up. He ain't get locked up. So he lying.
He was like, what? He told the guards, "Time I get the guards that's gonna beat me up and stuff." DJ,
man.
Hey yo, Lord.
It's like the other thing on Nico's show with Travis Scott. Like he just got these lame ass excuses. Like, listen, man, if you're not smart enough to come up with a good enough excuse after, just stop. Like, let Polight be the example. Like, he's not bright enough to really think his way out of this shit he got himself into. He just talked his way into it because he was good at talking. Being good at talking don't mean you smart.
That part.
So, did he say exactly what got stolen, or is he saying he just went back to an empty room?
His Dior silk space $3,000, some Gucci house slippers, a red bottom hat, a black car, a gas car. A couple back issues of Home and Garden. His York coloring book collection.
She sat up there. I heard water. That's even nastier. So take her outside.
Is that the big YouTuber?
Yes.
Speaking from experience, for what? Nah, I don't really vacation that much to be jacking hotels. But
I'm surprised he didn't put that stuff in a safe. Like when you're traveling, and
he ain't got none of that stuff.
No, I'm just thinking about. I'm looking at Decline's
comment. You gotta pay to use the safe, don't you? You got to pay extra money.
Not at some of the expensive hotels. No, it's there in a closet, and it has like the instructions to open it or reset it, and then you create your own passcode.
I mean, I was at the joint, and we, had a little safe in the joint and did the same thing, but I don't know.
But they give you the instructions with like the key card, so that way it's not like a sticker or whatever. But
that's why they sitting up there looking at him like he's slow.
That's exactly talking in and stuff. I don't know if I necessarily talk my way into stuff because I'm not that much of a good talker.
So he says first ID.
Say it again.
No, I was reading Decline's comment. I'm just trying to figure out what IDs specifically, because I mean you have an ID and you have your license, and then for those that travel abroad you have your passport.
Tasha, check your text messages, please.
Sure.
Oh yeah, no, Saeed, you good?
That look like it. That surely do look like it.
About a lot.
Hold on.
My bad, Melissa Royalty. nah.
That surely is. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Nah, Inky doesn't actually talk his way into things. He puts the money up and buys his way in.
I mean, that is what he said.
Yep.
He just
That's
throws
right.
the bread
That's
in.
right. Lay down. I'm not with the shits tonight, Crystal. Do you understand? You either gonna chill or you gonna go to bed.
Yeah, so in the red bottom hat thing, right? So we've seen him in
But wait, the red
green
bottom hat
Freddy Krueger hat. I saw the black Freddy Krueger hat, and his man had a black Freddy Krueger hat at the same time that he had a black Freddy Krueger hat. So I'm thinking there's like 3 Freddy Krueger hats. So I wonder, because you couldn't see my man in the video if he had the green Freddy Krueger hat or the black Freddy
You don't
Krueger
see
hat.
dude in the video.
Right, so I'm wondering, but he said he had all black on, so I'm assuming that he got a black Freddy Krueger hat. So maybe one of Polight's Freddy Krueger hats is actually missing.
He got one of Polight's hats on his head. No.
But
The dude sat up there and told the police officer that he had on a red bottom hat.
But let's think about this, CC.
At the thing that he had on a red bottom hat. The
Let's
nigga
think about
lying.
this, though. I'm just thinking like this, right? Would you, like, I don't know if I would put a hat that was on Polight head onto my head.
You thinking like somebody that's normal.
That's a good point. Because his head looks sick. Like it looked like he had that you ever see.
3 minutes. If y'all don't stop pointing, we trying to hear the police officer. Come on, Crystal.
Did you isolate the video yet? Did you isolate the
I can't do that until I can hear it, Jaded.
Oh, my bad. Pardon.
Get the fuck back on the dirty section of YouTube.
I don't know if it works till I done
Take your
tried.
ass back on the dirty section of YouTube.
You didn't check out. So you took your stuff, so we like, where's our stuff? Oh, it's locked up in another room. You got to come back here at 6 a.m., but we can mail it out to you. Like, nah, don't mail it out. We'll just stay here and pick it up, and we'll be delayed. So then what happens? Come here at 6 a.m.
Should I focus on the lower frequencies?
Yo,
yeah.
Where the fuck?
Yeah.
So focus on lower frequencies.
We can hear his ass perfectly clear on this shit. Ooh,
You told us it's here, it's not stolen. So now we getting to run around again. This is like
No. I'm sorry. Focus on the higher frequency. The higher frequencies are the light sound.
I ain't even asking for their name or their identity, but the hotel should at least say, yo, who was on that floor? Who cleaned the room? Because I came into a room with brand new bed sheets and all my shit missing. It's like, enough is enough. I was waiting for my man to get off the phone here. Let's see what they say. Are they bringing somebody? I'm about to go crazy. It's like, if you don't even know the half of how much time they kept pushing this shit off. And then on top of it, they thought we was gonna wait in line. My man was just let's see what they say. Are they bringing somebody? I'm about to go crazy. It's like, if you don't even know the half of how much time they kept pushing this shit off. And then on top of it, they thought we was gonna wait in line. My man was respectful. He waited in this long ass line. It was a long ass line yesterday. He waited damn near an hour in the line to be spun around. Are they bringing police or no? Is the police coming, or we got to do some shit to bring the police in? All right, so you get off the phone with them, since they don't give a fuck either. Come on, then. Yeah, fuck them. What we supposed to do when our shit is stolen? Who the fuck we supposed to call? Who we supposed to call if our shit is stolen? That's the guy whose fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers over here acting like there's nothing. So I'm trying to call police, so I don't gotta go crazy. You can't even get police to come here. The fuck is this? He's trying to get police here, so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation. It's fucking stupid. Yo, this record, man. Why you talking to this record? Follow me while I'm talking.
Is that man with you? Is he with you?
36 hours. 36 fucking hours.
In the front lobby, waiting.
I never shut down my mother. I got new bed. He waited in this long ass line. It was a long ass line yesterday. He waited damn near an hour in the line to be spun up.
Better or worse?
It's like I could almost hear her. It's a little bit better. Hold on, let me get this. Hold on, let me get this charger for the laptop here.
Are they bringing police or no? Is the police coming, or we got to do some shit to bring the police in? All right, so you get off the phone with them since they don't give a fuck either. Come on, then. Fuck that. What we supposed to do when our shit is stolen? Who the fuck we supposed to call? Who we supposed to call if our shit is stolen? That's the guy whose fucking IDs and cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers over here acting like it's nothing.
Wait, did she say it's something about being our problem?
She didn't even get police to come here.
Go with DJ.
The fuck is this? We're trying to get police here, so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation. It's fucking stupid. Yo, this record, man. Why you talking to this record? Follow me while I'm talking.
She said something about repeat. She repeated what he said. She said something about
hold on.
escalate the situation.
Hold on, let me backtrack it.
She said something about if you escalate the blank blank, if you escalate the situation.
I know, that's why I'm backtracking it, because I was changing the thing in the middle of it, and that's when you heard that.
You don't give a fuck either. Come on, then. Fuck that. What we supposed to do when our shit is stolen? Who the fuck we supposed to call? Who we supposed to call if our shit is stolen? That's the guy who's fucking IDs and
she said, who's that in the background?
And these motherfuckers over here acting like it's nothing. So I'm trying to call police, so I don't gotta go crazy. You can't even get police to come here. The fuck is this? We're trying to get police here, so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation. It's fucking stupid. Yo, this record, man. Why you talking to this record? Follow me while I'm talking. They've been doing this shit for 36 hours. 36 fucking hours.
In the front lobby.
2 days is 48.
Where are you waiting at?
It's been 2 days. We got to lease it. We owe $5,000 for items stolen out the road.
Y'all trying to find me some $25 food and drink fucking card. My black card is with my clothes. I never took out my mother. I got new bed.
Come on, Phil.
Are they bringing police or no? Is the police coming, or we gotta do some shit?
That means she ain't done.
All right, so you get off the phone with them since they don't give a fuck.
Come on.
Come on.
You gotta go back out.
Fuck that.
Go, you can come back.
What we supposed to do when our shit is stolen? Who the fuck we supposed to call? Who we supposed to call my shit? That's the guy whose fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers over here acting like it's nothing. So I'm trying to call police, so I don't gotta go crazy. You can't even get police to come here.
Keep listening though.
We're trying to get police here so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation. It's fucking stupid. Yo, this record, man. This, while you talk to us, just record. Follow me while I'm talking. They've been doing this shit for 36 hours. 36 fucking hours.
In the front lobby.
Talk to me nice.
Yay, Craig's back.
I had to combat my wife and the children. I got them down. I'm good.
It's been 2 days. We got to lease it. We don't get $5,000 for items stolen out the road.
Y'all trying to find me some $25 food and drink fucking card. My black card is missing, my clothes is missing. I never checked out my money. I got new bed. Why they tell me to talk to this person? Amelia Arnold. Who's that?
I don't know.
Who's Amelia Arnold? Who's that?
I'm right here in the front. Stop this thing. I don't understand all these fucking questions. You're making me annoyed. I'm here in a red bottom hat. I have a red bottom hat on. You keep asking these questions. Bring somebody the fuck here. Now you're getting me mad. You keep asking me all these fucking questions. Bring police here. You're fucking police. You're fucking police. So come to the front desk. You're making me mad because you're asking dumbass questions. I'm wearing is a red shirt. I'm wearing a red shirt, a red bottom hat, and Balenciaga red shoes, red and black shoes. I'm in the lobby. You can understand what I'm saying. I'm wearing black pants. I'm wearing black shoes. I'm wearing a red shirt, and I'm wearing a hat that has a red bottom. I'm wearing a red bottom hat. So that's what I'm wearing. I'm on the phone. I'm wearing a red shirt. I'm wearing black pants. It's me. I'm talking about me. I'm wearing red shirt. He's not yelling. He's not yelling at all. He's talking to that now. I'm talking about me now. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
She's asking for a description of Polight.
Nobody's yelling anymore. Now we're discussing the situation.
Ain't nothing in that damn trash can. Get up here now.
I don't understand what's fucking going on.
Just tell him that they're fucking up basically.
Is somebody coming? Is somebody else coming? No, there's nothing going on here. I just woke up in the morning. No, none of that. None of that. There's nothing going here. Nothing.
Yeah, I think if there's any weapons.
And told her.
Hey, chillin'.
Ryan Chapel, RYANCAMTEELL 323-608-1142.
So now it's one. I said, yo, brother, go down and talk to him.
He's not yelling. He's discussing. Yeah, because it's an echo. It's a hotel. So what are you trying to do? What are you talking about?
You can't even barely hear him over Polight.
My wallet is in a small home. I have myself packed here. I was sitting here this long. I was just here for like maybe just a minute. So I missed my ID card, I missed my black card, I missed my Amex card, I missed $2,000, my $3,000. This is your jumpsuit. It's like it's crazy. He's got this red bottom hat. It's like it's insane. And so if I'm being told one thing, I'm being let on. I'm being pushed. And if I was told, yo, we can't find you something, I'll be upset, but I understand. Yo, it's not so this here. all the time. Oh, security check. Okay, we get security coming in. So we just run around and come to 6 a.m. and ask for the people. And we'll go over there. So they told us that there. And I went to 6 a.m. I got back in my business. It's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. Because if I was ever told that at 6 a.m., I wouldn't even be upset. I would just be like, damn, my shit's so lit. I'm I try to do it whatever way I got to do it. And basically, it's told that it was story. So now I'm doing like, anyone's telling me anybody can feel like that. If you ever lost your ID or your credit card, you're in another city that you don't live in. And you really told, it's here. Don't worry about it. And then you told, then you told me to credit. Then you told to the other room. I'm like, every time I'm like, oh, God, you got some most of the roller coaster. And I'm waking up today at 6 a.m. I'm gonna hit myself at 6 in the room. Only I'm ready to find out again. Then that's not true. So now you can. I'm gonna go follow what I got to do. I mean, something else. Yeah, my shit out here. I can't record.
Okay.
So I heard her basically telling this dude that if he's wilding out, then they're basically gonna get arrested. You know what I'm saying? It was the basic gist of the conversation. She's trying to figure out what Polight is wearing and what his description is, and she wants to know if anybody's got a weapon. That's pretty much the gist of what I heard.
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody else hear anything different?
No, I didn't hear anything different, my friend. How's it going, sir?
I'm doing well, brother. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good there, my brother.
I was getting annoyed a little bit by Eugene and screaming, but now that we got the gist of what the lady was saying, I don't think we got to hear this nigga screaming like that. It drives me crazy.
Pretty much, and we can just let the rest of the audio ride out and make sure we ain't miss nothing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I heard anything about a weapon. It seems like she was trying to clarify if there was an incident, but she couldn't really hear
over
Polight, and then she kept asking, "Is there like that?" The yelling in the background made her think that something else, like there was an incident happening, and that to me, what I thought I heard, and I was typing it in the chat, and she's like, "Sir, is there something going on at the hotel?"
There we go. That's probably what I heard.
And then he was like,
whenever anyone yells over you or talks over you, that means that they're trying to create the narrative, that they want to overtake the conversation to try to manipulate the conversation. So keep that in mind.
Keep talking so loud, I can't hear the peace officer, but I can hear the song playing in the background. You know how I can prove it? Here goes a song.
Well, the song is on the same level as Polight. The woman in the background is on a device in the background of Polight.
That's after I enhanced it. Because we didn't hear that at first.
Right.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Because he might have been on one of those Bluetooth devices, and they don't pick up as well as the phone device. So it may be muted a little bit more in the background than that of a phone.
Yeah, to me it sounded like the guy had her on speakerphone and was trying to talk to her. And I think that's why she couldn't really hear him, but all she kept hearing was Polight snapping in the background, because she's trying to figure out like exactly what happened. And she keeps circling, asking essentially the same questions, because she doesn't really understand what's going on. All she hears is this guy yelling in the background, and then this other guy that she's on the phone with, but that, to me, that's really interesting, because it's like you didn't call hotel management yesterday, right? So, and the only reason that I say this is because like my ex would call me all the time when something happened with his room. So this is not like something that I haven't heard of before. And typically what happens is he'll call to the front desk. The front desk will say, well, you got to talk to the manager. The manager will do their due diligence. And if he's not satisfied with whatever they did, then he'll escalate it to whatever the customer service number is. And if he's not fine with it, because I think he's only ever had to call the police twice about missing items. But the way that they're handling it is not typical of someone who's frequented hotels a lot, because you want to speak to the manager, because the manager knows the staff and they can tell you who worked what shift, and then you wait until the day that you leave. So it sounded like to me what happened was that items were stolen yesterday. They didn't make a fuss about it until today because they had to leave. But if they leave, then they're thinking that they're going to leave with all this stuff missing, right? So I exactly don't know, because sometimes you'll go to the front desk and I'll say, well, the manager's not here. They'll be back 8 a.m. tomorrow, because typically the managers work the morning shift. So
how often is the situation presents itself when folks, whether they're black or white or whoever, what was missing, sir? Oh, 30-inch and a diamond ring and gold this and come on.
Did y'all hear it did y'all hear it when I played the video?
I didn't see that part. No.
What was missing items?
No, listen. Just listen. And listen real careful to what he's saying.
You didn't check out, so they took your stuff. So we like, where's our stuff? Oh, it's locked up in another room. You got to come back here at 6 a.m. but we can mail it out to you. We're like, nah, don't mail it out. We'll just stay here, pick it up, and we'll be delayed. So then what happens? Come here 6 a.m.? It's another story. Oh, who told you that? Yo, where the fuck is our stuff? You told us it's here, it's not stolen. So now, we getting to run around again today. This is like who's the person that went in the room? Start off with that. Contact the person that cleaned the room, and let's start from there and see what they may have done. I ain't even asking for their name.
Why is he standing anywhere where the room needs to be
clean? On that floor, who cleaned the room? Because I came into a room with brand new bed sheets and all my shit missing. It's like enough is enough. Right. I was waiting for my man to get off the phone here.
I thought you had a house.
He got the black. He got the black Freddy Krueger hat.
With the red bottom.
So maybe the green one's missing.
But they put him out the Airbnb, son. They put him out the Airbnb.
Are they bringing somebody?
No, they at the hotel.
They're at the area or some shit.
In Vegas.
I'm about to go crazy. This is like, if you don't even know the half of how much times they kept pushing this shit off, and then on top of it, they thought we was gonna wait in line. My man was respectful. He waited in this long ass line. It was a long ass line yesterday. He waited damn near an hour on the line.
See how he changed the line real quick? He waited in this long ass line. Ain't no line. It was the long ass line yesterday.
So
people who have houses don't worry about coming to change their room. People who have houses don't worry about who's coming to change their room.
How does the hotel staff get it confused that you checked out but you didn't?
Why is he at a hotel, Angelica?
So he was supposed to check out yesterday.
He ain't supposed
Why is
to
he checking out?
Man.
Where is he checking out from? Why and where? I thought he was polite.
He's in Vegas.
Oh,
so he's in Vegas,
and that was the area hotel. Yes.
Okay.
So yesterday he discovered these items were missing. They talked to the hotel staff and said, you got to wait for the manager, just like Angelica said. They said your items aren't stolen, but they're locked in a room, so we can mail those items to you. Now you know what it kind of sound like. Like if you're in a hotel and I ain't never been in a hotel and ain't paid a bill. But if you're in a hotel and don't pay the bill, don't they take your items and lock them up?
Exactly. They take your stuff, they clean your room out, they take that stuff and they put it in a secure place because they don't want the liability of having individuals come back and have some replicants, some recourse.
So maybe he was supposed to check out yesterday. They just left their shit in there. And then when they came back to inquire about what happened to their shit,
dude, that's a vagabond play. That is a vagabond play.
Now they're saying
because if he was on,
so they don't owe the money.
If he
Nah,
was on some
I
real
have to
sketchy
agree
stuff.
with royalty. And
It doesn't. That's what I'm saying. See, this shit don't even make sense for
Yeah.
him to be in this position.
Sound like he didn't pay the bill. Right. I agree
It's like,
with
why
all
you
that.
even arguing with this shit? This is bullshit.
yeah, I have to agree with royalty. It sounds like he didn't pay for the additional night.
AJ Vision.
And they may have communicated that they wanted to stay but didn't pay, right? So they went and cleaned the room out, and essentially, because that's what they do when, like, if you're staying longer than what you're supposed to, if you don't, like, say I'm at a hotel, right, and then I realize, you know what, I'm going to stay an additional day, I'll call down and say, hey, charge my card for an additional
But
night or something.
it wouldn't have been
But
no confusion
listen,
about
you're
what
not.
they was down for. If that's the case.
What y'all missing is Polight has done this previously in his past life before. Before he got more money, he had gone through the hotel situation where you're on the street and you're living from hotel to hotel, or you paying weekly or whatever. So he already knew the routine from past situations. So in this situation, all he did was just utilize this for his advantage, to try to gain more access to some other narrative. Because this is bullshit. Because if anybody has done deep research on Polight, Polight has been in hotels. Him and Amunet and the other one, they've been in hotels. They've been in hotels. They know the routine, son.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure they haven't been in hotels that may have cost however much this one costs a night. You know what I'm saying? And then that's not even
It doesn't
including.
make a difference. All of them pretty much have the same particular types of policies, because this is either 1 night, 2 night, weekly type of situation, unless you have weekly rates. Well, this individual is scheduled to rent that space on a weekly basis. And if you're not renting weekly, the process, whether it's a 5-star hotel or whether it's a fucking Motel 6, it's the same. If you're not paying your bill,
your IDs in a hotel. Like, why would you walk out the hotel room without your IDs and your credit
Someone
card?
who probably called down to the front desk and say, charge my card for another room, and then the card got declined. And opposed to him dealing with that issue, that's what it sounds like.
And
that's what it sounds
Polight is a scammer. Polight has dealt with the card thing before. He already knows the freaking routine.
Card
This is
got
an
declined.
advanced
It
scammer.
was a janky card from the start, so the card got
Thank you,
declined. He
janky
just
card.
leaves it
Just
in
like
there.
you said in the chat, son. Janky card. This dude been doing this type of shit. This ain't nothing new to him. He playing the game, and he trying to make y'all think that he credible because he done fooled some folks into thinking he got a little money.
And he's jumping on the live so that he can add to this whole narrative that everyone's against me, and this is what this whole thing is.
Yeah, to me, what it sounds like is that his card got declined, right? They took his stuff, and then opposed to him just saying, man, my card didn't go through for the extra day, whatever. He's making it seem like something actually happened because, he just said that the hotel staff had his belongings, him and his friend, right? So they have it. They're holding it hostage for the payment.
Them folk don't know who them folk
And then
is.
his thing is,
look, that's the lie they told that little boy that's with them so he can steal his card.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe, but I'm just saying though, this sounds.
Listen to what he's saying though. Because if it was a case of him not paying the bill, they'd have told him, sir, as soon as you pay the bill, we'll give you your items.
Thank you.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but if you're on some
But he's calling
shit,
customer service.
if you're
That's
on
my
some
point.
you're
He's not
gonna-
going to the front desk.
Right. He's acting like he paid, but he ain't paid. And
He know he can't call the front desk because the front desk know the routine. He's trying to call customer service because they don't know what the hell.
He's trying to call customer service. He's trying to call the police.
He's trying to call the police to drag him out, and he had old boy on the phone with the police trying to get there like it was an incident. Like remember
This is all some bullshit.
Remember the Western Union scam and the
CC. There you go, baby.
Look, they swipe dude credit cards. They swipe dude credit cards and his whatever cash he had on him. Then they done said I'm missing some stuff too. And then they called the maid. Then they blame it on the maid.
Thank you.
To be spun around.
Got everything out of there.
Are they bringing police or no?
Well, Gary, this hotel right here has been verified to be in Vegas.
Is the police coming, or we got to do some shit to bring the police here? Do some shit to bring. So you get off the phone with them. So you don't give a fuck either. Come on, hold on. Fuck them. I need police to come in because what we supposed to do when our shit is stolen? Who the fuck we supposed to call? Who we supposed to call if our shit is stolen? That's the guy who's fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers over here acting like some
shit. You stole the shit to get the shit
so
stolen.
I'm trying to go crazy. We can't even get police to come here.
You just stole.
The fuck is this? We trying to get police here so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation.
Now you see what he said. Old boy, here credit card and stuff got stolen, right?
That's how Crypto Roots felt.
Yeah, it sounds like that.
how
The guy that's on the phone is
what
the
he
one
just
who booked the
said,
room.
right?
When I was out on the bullshit, if I lost some
he-
shit, I'm sorry.
Listen, that's what he just said, right? He said, old boy, credit cards and stuff went missing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now let's continue and you're going to listen.
Fucking stupid. Yo, just record, man. While you talk to her, just record. Follow me while we talk to her.
One more time.
She want to talk to Polight.
36 hours. 36
in the front lobby, waiting. He's trying to get his items back. In the front lobby.
It's locked up. It's not stolen. Talk to someone at 6 a.m. I've been talking to somebody for a day and a fucking half now. It's fucking tired of shit.
There's nothing to steal. Like, all you gotta do is pay the bill. That's why they're not fucking with him. They're like just looking at him like he's stupid because he's showing off for the camera.
My black card is missing. My clothes is missing. I never checked out my money.
Like, look at the manager. Look at his posture.
I don't know.
What are they saying?
Not a damn thing.
Because they probably already said you gotta pay, and they're just looking at him like he's stupid.
Look, he didn't say none of them people before he walked up. He walked up, ranting and raving, and started talking as soon as the man was like, "Can I help you?" But notice, he had the camera at first. Old boy was on the phone. What he did, passed the camera to old boy, and old boy still on the phone.
Right.
Old boy halfway in on the scam, but he ain't all the way in on the scam because they got his shit. They still got theirs.
It's like dirty, rotten scoundrels and shit.
He's still with him. A bit tired. He's still with him. Sitting up there thinking some maid at the RU. Why would you lose a good job like that? Why would you lose a good job?
Right. Think about it like this. After the hotel already took the shit out and took account of it, because now they have to take it out the hotel and take accounting of what they took out. And then they go lock it up and secure it. So at what point is the person stealing? They're blaming because I don't think the hotel cleaning staff does that, do they?
They usually don't, because they get fired for stealing. And think about it. This is Vegas. This isn't like some hotel out in the middle of bumfuck.
Right. They ain't doing all that shit.
People hit big ass tips on them pillows sometimes. Not all the times, but sometimes. You know, just enough for a little carrot sticking thing.
Motherfucker wearing this shit, they gonna leave a nice tip and shit.
Exactly. Even if they just win a little bit, if you put that mint on their pillow, they're gonna leave you a little bit of something. This is a whole put on, just like PayPal. I said somebody need to call and see if they,
because they know that they ain't pay that bill.
Hey, Bucket,
get that fucking bill and shit, and that's why the shit was out the room.
I don't even think it was that they didn't pay the bill because nobody mentioned it.
But
nobody missed the bill, not once.
But didn't Inky say some shit when they was in LA about skipping out on checks and bills and stupid shit?
He was skipping out on the rent. He skipped out on his landlord. But yes, they do skip out on bills. But you would have to be a dumb motherfucker to come back after a day and you ain't paid your bill talking about you done lost some items. The math ain't mathing. Keep listening.
But if he's doing the show for the dude.
Exactly. It don't have to
because
math.
If he told the dude that the room is paid for and he ain't paid a bill and got the dude's shit taken out the room.
Hey, Vanessa Camp, it's the Aria. Jaded. That would mean that all the people behind the counter would have had to been in on it. Because if it was,
that's not what I'm saying. 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 I'm saying that if the hotel staff took the shit out the room and told Polight that, you know, you got to pay this bill and you'll get your shit back. They told him this yesterday, right? Now he's back today. He didn't tell the dude that shit. The dude, let's say the dude doesn't know that the room's not paid for. He
day and a half.
Shit just got stolen out.
They've been up there multiple times. If you listen, first he said we've been going through this for 2 days.
Right, but either way,
going through this for a day and a half.
Right, but either way, if Polight was the one that was talking to the dude, right? If Polight was talking to the hotel and the dude didn't interact with the hotel and he's telling the dude, hold the camera and talk to the police and all this other shit.
Boom. They used somebody else's name to get that room in the first place and they skipped out on the bill. But,
it's the guy's room. It's the guy's room that's on the phone with customer service.
Can't be the guy's room. He ain't on the phone with customer service.
He's on the phone with the police.
No, he's on the phone with customer service.
No,
this
he's
guy.
He's on the phone with the police.
Well, why? Okay, all right. I haven't watched the video.
That's why the lady's asking him where he is and what his description is and shit like that. Because they think there's an incident going on at the hotel because this goofy ass nigga keeps screaming.
I know, right, Castle? Look, if that's been going on for 2 days, day and a half, they already know what's going on. Because shift rotation, they tell folk about stuff like that. Hey, it's this dude that keep coming in here talking about somebody that lost his stuff. But
well, I'm pretty sure that's why they have an incident log as well.
But look at their demeanor.
They look like he full of shit. But remember, this is Vegas. They can spot somebody trying to con them.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. The hotel knows that he's full of shit. So he's not acting out for the hotel staff.
No, he's
acting out for the dude. Right.
He's trying to get the hotel. He's trying to cause an incident in the lobby.
Right, because he's telling a lie. He's got to be telling a lie to Ryan.
It's double fold.
Yeah, what I'm saying is,
listen, they done stole that boy stuff, but Polight done put it on the hotel. So now he got to go back and show his natural behind to make this boy think that all their stuff got stolen.
That's what I'm saying.
Little Mr.
Facts is.
That's exactly what I just said. That's what I'm saying. Like,
exactly.
He's telling this dude some shit. He's telling this dude some shit. And the hotel don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
It's that fucking New York hustle.
Look,
it's that New York hustle, son.
I'm gonna pull it back.
Nah, you can't get away with that shit in New York either.
He on the phone. Look, that's either a real cop or that's one of them girls playing a cop. One of the two, because we know he done did it before.
I don't know if he can have him unless he made the phone call.
I said one of them girls pretending to be a cop.
Yeah, the only way that one of the girls could be pretending to be a cop is if the guy didn't call 911 and Polight made the phone call. But if he's holding the phone, he can see the number being dialed.
Not if you phone is 911.
If you from New York, you think everybody in the country is slow. I don't care if you're from Vegas or somewhere in California. If you're from New York, and no offense to my people from New York, because I got deep family in New York and I got love for New York. So don't get me wrong. But you already know cats from New York think don't nobody know more than them.
I can agree with that.
So therefore, I don't care if you from Las Vegas, Nevada. They think they can go there and be like, son.
That's the same place he took crypto route to. Remember, he took crypto to Vegas.
Thank you. That was my next thing, sis. I was leading up to that. I digress. I'm going back on mute.
Okay, so now that's what I'm saying. Somebody need to call down there and see if this was a skit. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me start this up.
Get the fuck back on the dirty section of YouTube, nigga. Take your ass back on the dirty section of YouTube.
You didn't check out, so they took your stuff. So we like, where's our stuff? Oh, it's locked up in another room. You got to come back here 6 a.m., but we can mail it out to you. We're like, nah, don't mail it out. We'll just stay here and pick it up, and we'll be delayed. So then what happens? Come here 6 a.m.? It's another story. Oh, who told you that? Yo, where the fuck is our stuff? You told us it's here, it's not stolen. So now we get to run around again today. This is like who's the person that went in the room? Start off with that. Contact the person that cleaned the room, and let's start from there and see what they may have done. I ain't even asking for their name or their identity, but the hotel should at least say, yo, who was on that floor? Who cleaned the room? Because I came into a room with brand new bed sheets and all my shit missing. It's like, enough is enough. I was waiting for my man to get off the phone here.
Yeah, if they lock him out of the room, they wouldn't be able to get in the room.
Let's see what they saying. Are they bringing somebody? I'm about to go crazy. This like, if you don't even know the half of how much times they kept pushing this shit off. And then on top of it, they thought we was gonna wait in line. My man was respectful. He waited in this long ass line. There was a long ass line yesterday. He waited damn near an hour in the line to be spun around. Are they bringing police or no?
They're not. They're not.
Is the police coming, or we got to do some shit to bring the police
We
here?
gotta do some shit to bring.
All right, so you get off the phone with them since they don't give a fuck either. Come on,
But hold on.
Fuck them.
I need police to come here because it doesn't.
What we supposed to do when our shit is stolen? Who the fuck we supposed to call? Who we supposed to call if our shit is stolen? That's the guy whose fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers over here acting like it's nothing. So I'm trying to call police so I don't gotta go crazy.
Like 10 seconds.
We can't even get police to come here. The fuck is this? We trying to get police here. Fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers over here acting like it's nothing. So I'm trying to call police so I don't gotta go crazy. We can't even get police to come here. The fuck is this? We trying to get police here so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation. It's fucking stupid. Yo, just record, man. Just while you talk to her, just record. Follow me while I'm talking, son.
Say that one more time.
They've been doing this shit for 36 hours.
Everybody confused with Polight. He's just stupid.
36 fucking hours.
In the front lobby, waiting. He's waiting to get his items back.
Where's somebody at, man? I've been dealing with this shit for fucking 30
Yeah, he's telling the police that they're Polight's items. Polight's telling the motherfuckers that they're other dude's items.
Yeah, in the front lobby.
It's locked up. It's not stolen. Talk to someone at 6 a.m. I've been talking to somebody for a day and a fucking half now. Fucking tired of shit. Stop spinning.
The
Is my
hotel
shit
staff,
stolen?
because it's been 2 days.
I was
We gotta
told
leave
to somebody
today.
named Amelia.
We
Now
over
y'all don't know what the
$5,000
fuck
worth
that
of items stolen out the room.
Y'all try to bribe me with some $25 food and drink fucking card. My black card is missing. My clothes is missing. I never checked out my room. I got new bed. Y'all mail it.
Everybody, they're both black.
Everybody that talk to you like they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Who the fuck is risk management? Why they tell me to talk to this person? Amelia Arnold. Who's that?
I don't know.
Who's Amelia Arnold? Who's that? You don't know how your friend's parents?
No.
They told
Can you just
somebody.
have police have staff come here? Because
Say, sis, sis, can you stop for a minute? Can I say something? And then you can
but hold on
continue.
1 second. Watch your comments in the chat. If they a little bit too out the way, they will be hidden. Go ahead, Craig.
maybe one of the individuals connected or possibly a victim took an opportunity to possibly recoup some of their losses from Polight.
If you believe
I'm
he got
not saying that's
a $3,000 Christian Dior jumpsuit, I
right.
got some
I'm not
sparkling
saying that's what happened.
immediately. That's what he say,
Because to
miss.
be
A
honest,
$3,000
yeah,
Dior
he's
jumpsuit.
scamming. He's scamming, sis. No matter how it goes down. But
Yo,
just
it
in
says that Bill Arnold is the assistant director of facilities at the area hotel.
Bill Arnold.
It sounds
Bill,
like he
because he
said
said Amelia
Amelia.
Arnold. They said Amelia Arnold, but I see Bill Arnold here. He's got a
Bill
LinkedIn
Arnold,
page
yes.
as the assistant director of now maybe this is
So that means he's
a
been there
relative
for a
of
minute.
his.
They
Right,
don't
so
be tired unless it's the lost and found.
maybe this is a relative of his that works there as well.
Nobody uses LinkedIn now, so it may be it may
People still use
you know.
LinkedIn, actually.
Nah, right. Nope, nobody. I digress.
LinkedIn.
I know a lot of people that use LinkedIn.
Let's continue.
I'm right here in the front stop. It's very house here. I don't understand all these fucking questions. You're making me annoyed. I'm here in a red bottom hat. I have a red bottom hat on.
I'm red bottom hat. I look like Freddy Cougar.
How you get me mad? You keep asking me all these fucking questions. Listen, you're fucking police. You're fucking police. So come to the front desk. You're making me mad because you're asking dumbass questions. I need a. So I'm wearing is a red shirt. I'm wearing a red shirt, a red bottom hat, and Balenciaga red shoes, red and black shoes. I'm in the lobby. You can understand what I'm saying. I'm wearing black pants. I'm wearing black shoes. I'm wearing a red shirt, and I'm wearing a hat that has a red bottom. I'm wearing a red bottom hat. So that's what
He's
I'm
a
wearing.
fungus. Saida, he's a fungus.
Backtrack this a little bit. Let me see about right there. And just say, what are those? What are those? Are those high water? Those are high water. Those are high water. You don't wear high water to show off your high tops, dude. It's so people don't see your ankles.
None of this, like, it still doesn't make any sense to me because at some point somebody didn't pay, and they just
Angelica, this is all game.
Why are you trying to make sense of the senseless? Just
Thank
go
you.
with it and pick out the
Angelica,
inconsistencies.
No, this is what I'm saying.
This is Big Bro.
Y'all got a
This
little
Big
person
Bro.
in your head right now
Listen to
going
Big
around.
Bro. You do not analyze crazy. These Negroes is scamming. This is part of the scam, Angelica. I put you on game on some other stuff, and you were like, well, yeah. And then you like, okay, Big Bro, I feel you. Listen to Big Bro this time again. This is bullshit. All bullshit. Do not
So
even
you're
try to
saying that
analyze this.
he, like, the guy's on the phone with the police for
The
fake?
guy is on the phone
Listen.
with the police because he believes
Exactly.
it's legit. Look, Polight
Exactly.
swiped his cards. Think about it.
Right.
He said while they was in earshot of the police that the dude cards got swiped. And he went right up to the front desk and said his cards got swiped.
Right.
Because when they come, they gonna want credit card numbers or some proof. And the only one that's got any is that little boy right there.
Right.
They done swiped his shit, either him or one of them girls. And then they done sat up here and then involved the hotel in their scheme. That's why them two clerks sitting up there looking unbothered. Entirely unbothered.
Because they know better. Either
So
that or they know that Polight is who he is, and they know, oh God, we just saw you and we heard about you because Cece been talking about you, and we listened to Treehouse and they've been talking about you. So we don't care if you done got. You done got all kinds of people, Angelica. Things are not always what they appear to be. I guarantee you.
So, like, I'm.
When you get that moment in your head when you're like, this isn't how this works. This isn't how any of this works. It isn't. But Polight doesn't
Right.
really know that because he doesn't have the knowledge to know that. He just knows how to scam.
Fact.
Shay.
Fact.
So
That's why they
I'm
look.
You
just
gotta
trying to make
understand.
sure.
You
I'm
gotta
just trying to
understand,
make sure I
Angelica, that
understand.
Hold on.
he
What,
has a
Angie?
certain amount.
Go ahead and finish your thought, Greg. Go ahead.
No, and I'm gonna let you finish. He has a certain amount of amenability because as much as he thinks he's smart and thinks he knows, he really doesn't know as much as he knows. I digress.
Go ahead, Angie.
I was just gonna say, so you guys are going with the narrative that somehow Polight stole the people's stuff,
That
told the
boy.
guy
No,
that they checked him out on accident when they.
no, that stuff is still in his car. He knows exactly where it
He got
is.
that boy
He's
cards. Ain't
just
nobody stuff
creating the
missing but
narrative.
that boy. He done swiped
Exactly.
that boy stuff
Exactly.
to go along with the scam because
Because
the boy
none of
don't know
Polite
it.
stuff is missing.
But that still
Polite has
doesn't
sense
line
enough to
up with
know.
what he's saying to the staff, though, because he's saying to the staff, like,
Why
why
would
would
it
y'all
line
give
up if it's a
me,
lie?
why would y'all
Look,
give me this number to this person? And
Amunet and them
then,
somewhere, Amunet and them there somewhere too. Them the only two you see though, right? So all he had to do was take that boy out somewhere in that two-seater, and while he was gone, one of them girls go up to the room and get all the stuff.
Right.
See what I'm saying?
Right.
Oh, it
Right.
ain't gonna take but a minute. You don't need nothing. I got this. Strange for Polight.
Right.
That should be your first heads up. Then they
so,
come
Right.
back
but
and
that
was like,
still wouldn't
oh,
make sense with the guy waiting in line. Just probably tell him that he needs to wait until
Angelica, you're not a
tomorrow.
scammer. You're not. You're not a scammer. So you don't think like
he
scammers
said
do.
he thought them folk had his stuff. And for all we know, he called down there and they pretended to call, Polight pretended to call down there and called one of them fools. And they pretended to be the front desk and gave him some jacked up information. Because the name don't match. These people don't know who the hell Amelia is.
And how many aliases has Polite used in his scam malicious situations?
Who knows?
Thank you.
I mean, it could be, but it's just like with the way it sounds like this story is going to me, it sounds more like an issue with somebody paying
There
for a
you
night that
go,
they didn't pay for.
believing Polight's story again.
I guess.
I mean,
You're
it
too
could
trusting.
be either or, but
No, I
Polight
don't trust him, but I just believe that like his money move funny, meaning like, like I don't know if any of you
No,
guys have
you
ever
can
worked in
tell.
finance, but people will call in, right? Say I go and I check my account in today, it says that my current balance is $1,000. So, I'm out here spending money, not noticing like my pending orders haven't hit yet, right? So when I go and try to go to McDonald's tomorrow and my card gets declined and then I call my bank like, oh, I had $1,000 yesterday. Yeah, but your pending balances didn't hit yet. So now you're negative $21 and change. And then I'm screaming on them with the phone like that doesn't make no sense. What I'm saying is to me, I mean, I don't know. It could be a long con. I don't know, but it just seems like
Angelica,
the
you
way
know
that
why
the
you know why people hire people like you, Angelica? You know why people hire people like you?
Why?
Because of the fact that you do good business and you analyze the instances of good business. You know why companies don't hire people like Polite?
Because he scams people.
Thank you. Enough said. You answered the question
Why
so
would they have to go
efficiently.
live with this? If it was just a simple matter of
Thank
retrieving
you.
the items from the front desk.
Thank
If
you.
there was a
It was
chance
a
in
show.
hell- Look, this ain't
It was
young
for
Pharaoh,
show.
Mr. This ain't young Pharaoh, Mr. You ain't got no credit. This is Polight. This is Polight of the PayPal scam. They sat there for an hour and a half and played like they was on the phone with PayPal. These are the same people that got slammed on Hollywood Boulevard going to the
Facts.
Woo, going to the what you call it? To the Western Union.
Facts. Absolutely.
This is the same man from all these incidents. So now
Dr.
you want me to believe that he had not only that he had $3,000 in cash when he had to go to the ATM to get $200 to get that tire change, but that he also had a $3,000 Dior jumpsuit. And that boy over there with a red bottom hat, and he say a red bottom hat missing. And them people behind that counter said nothing about a dime. Oh, they just sitting up there looking at him like he crazy. Security even came down. Security don't even want to fuck with him because they already know it's a scam. That's why they won't touch him.
I don't know. I haven't seen the whole video, so I'm just.
That's why we finna continue.
Sorry, I'm listening.
I'm wearing a red bottom hat, so that's what I'm wearing. I'm on the phone with you. I'm wearing a red shirt. I'm wearing black pants. It's me. I'm talking about me. I'm wearing a red shirt. He's not yelling. He's not yelling at all. He's talking to somebody.
But let's backtrack for a minute because I want y'all to see something.
We getting to run around again today. This is like who's the person that went in the room? Start off with that. Contact the person that cleaned the room.
Does Polight look like his jaw a little swole, or is he just talking out the side of his mouth again?
He's just ugly.
Well, that too. Polight's always ugly though.
Start from there and see what they may have done. I ain't even asking for their name or their identity, but the hotel should at least say, yo, who was on that floor? Who cleaned the room? Because I came into a room with brand new bed sheets and all my shit missing. It's like enough
blah,
is enough.
blah, blah.
I was waiting for my man to get off. It's like enough is enough. I was waiting for my man to get off.
Who is over there in that blue?
Enough is enough. I was waiting for my man to.
There's somebody sitting on that damn bench.
I was waiting for my man to get off the phone here. Let's see what they say. Are they bringing somebody?
But back to this because I ain't listening to all that shit again.
It's me. I'm talking about me. I'm wearing red shirt. He's not yelling. He's not yelling at all. He's talking.
Cancel Black Wealth Initiative, please.
I'm talking about me now. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't understand what I'm saying. Nobody's yelling anymore. Now we're discussing the situation. We started off yelling. We're not yelling anymore. So I really need police to come. Your police department. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Are they coming right now? That's all I need to know. Is somebody coming? Is somebody else coming? No, there's nothing going on here. I just woke up in the morning. No, none of that. None of that's going on. There's nothing deliberate. Nothing.
By looking out that window, what time does it look to y'all?
Probably early afternoon.
He said he just woke up.
Yeah, they probably went back to the room when they were cleaning.
But listen. He said they just woke up. But keep listening.
And total, it adds up to $5,000.
Ain't it up, Black Wealth?
Ryan Campbell, RYAN CAMPBELL. 323-608-1143.
Look out for Ryan Campbell, Brother Polight Scam Me video.
He's not yelling, he's disgusting. Yeah, because it's an echo, it's a hotel. So what are you trying to do? What are you talking about? I don't understand what you're trying to say. What's your explanation?
He ain't got on nary a face mask. Both these folk got on face masks. This is a damn shame.
I went in my pants, my over $2,000, and then I got my wallet is in a small home.
Ryan number.
I have myself packed. I was staying here this long. I was just here for like.
And what it came to, Castle?
So I'm missing my ID card, I'm missing my black card, I'm missing my Memo Index card, I'm missing $2,000 in my $3,000 piece of your.
Well, you do know what's legal in certain parts of Nevada that isn't legal anywhere else, and I'm just gonna leave that right there.
It's like it's crazy. He's missing his red bottom hat. It's insane. And so if I'm being told one thing, I'm being let on. And now I'm making a question. And if I just told you that we can't find your stuff, I'll be upset, but I understand.
DJ.
You're all trying to get into the room. Oh, security is checking. Okay, I mean, the security coming down, like we did that already. So we keep being spun around. Come at 6 a.m. and ask one of these people, and we'll go in the other room and do it because it's definitely there. So he told that it's definitely there. And I wake up 6 a.m. I'm not back to handle my business. It's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. Because if I was never told that at 6 a.m., I wouldn't even be upset. I would just be like, damn, my shit's stolen. I'll report. I can do whatever way I got to do it and handle it gracefully. It's just, I keep being told that it was stolen. So now.
The number is fake, Castle? Is that what you're saying? Okay, Jaded. That's what I'm saying.
We should call Ryan.
I think she just did. I think she said the number is fake.
That's my cell phone.
Yeah, give her the number. It ain't doxing because he said it in the video. Crystal, come on. I'm about tired of you tonight. This is about your last chance. Come on. Oh. Thank you, Donnell.
And it also sounds like whoever the person is on the phone, I don't know if they dialed 911 or the non-emergency number, but it sounds like she's trying to figure out whether they're creating a scene so she could send somebody out for disorderly conduct and not whatever they're originally calling for.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying, Donnell. But he didn't tell his little man purse. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Black Wealth Initiative. He got cold. Thank you. He put it in ammunition. Excuse me. I might hail it.
Sound like me.
Oh. Royalty, I ain't stuck you. Don't it know Black Wealth Initiative? Nah, this wasn't on YouTube. This was on Instagram. Donnell, I don't think so. It's a scam, but old dude on the phone with the police ain't in on it. But he ain't giving his real number neither, so we'll see in a minute. Crystal. I know I got some paper around here to crack. Greedy ass. Ooh.
There's some guy named Ryan Campbell,
Yeah.
Blackwell.
Lay down and quit looking for something to probe in. Because if you pop open one of my pill bottles, you're going to be dead for sunrise. I can tell you that now. And ain't because I put my hands on you. Not that I found, Castle. Well, I take that back. The one that I did find ain't the current business name. Let's just put it that way. But let's continue. Now that I know oh, Angie, so you got to call him from WhatsApp.
I'm gonna get my something serious in the room. Only to find out that so now to my man, like enough is enough. I would have done probably before and let them do what I got to do. I mean, so they're gonna mail my shit out here real quick.
Yeah, Cassie, you ain't put the number in there yet. Or you might have to jump up on the panel and put it in the back chat. No, it's not Brother Polight. It's older than that. That's like the first one he did, and that's like the only legitimate business license. Oh my gosh. Tasha, you. Hey, Angie. Is it small or smalls?
Smalls.
Let me know when you get that number, please.
Oh, I didn't see it. Hold on.
Excuse me.
No, I don't.
Hold on.
I don't see the number, Castle.
You gotta give it to us though. Okay, that's what's up, Angie.
Yes,
click
ma'am.
on that link.
Okay.
Don't say I never gave you nothing. You see it?
Hold on. Yeah, it's saying that it's taking me back to the search.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me do it this way.
If you
I'm gonna screenshot it and send it to your text message. Crystal, get from over there. What is you doing tonight? Oh my gosh, you're Aggie.
Can you leave Crystal alone before I make a phone call, please?
Make a phone call. Get somebody to come pick her butt up.
I'll come get her.
Oh, did you get my text message earlier today, Angie? Come get her. Come get the little thing, the big thing.
And you're going to be upset. As soon
From
as
the
I come
bottom
get
of
it,
my
you can
No, I
everybody
am
on
not.
Facebook.
I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I've been at you sometimes to talk to Crystal. No, I'm downgraded.
Facebook,
I gotta have a dog
Instagram,
in the house.
YouTube. Don't
Check
believe
your
her, no.
text message. Check your text messages, Angie.
I will in 1 second. It's like across the room.
It's a present. Did you get my text earlier today?
I can't remember. I'm
The
not sure.
info for the gift box basket.
Oh, okay, great.
Exactly, Gary. He always the victim. He ain't never the perpetrator. Look what somebody did to me. Crystal, I know you ain't. Where you at? Girl, you finna get it. Get up here. Now, you want to go to bed? I thought that was what you was going to do. Lay down. Lay down. I'm at the end of my patience tonight. Don't be looking at me like that. The journalistic investigation, litigation, microwave. No, we don't see the number. Click on the link. You ain't gotta, I won't put you in the front, but just stick it in the private chat. It might be because it's numbers.
Leonard.
What is said now?
Crystal about to be a Vietnamese side dish.
Not if Fred say he gonna come get her. She can live a long, happy life in Louisiana. She just won't be in my house.
Listen, I was baking cookies because my wife wanted some Toll House chocolate cookies, right? And my daughter was fixing the milk. So I was like, listen, here's yours. Fix your mama the milk. I got my earphones on. I hear you. But Crystal got always a home here. And she got a man to be with because my son will definitely make sure she's got a happy life. I digress. Let me go and make sure my wife is good.
All, I'm not in Restream, not on YouTube. Not one. Sometimes YouTube snatch stuff like that. It won't even let it go through the automatic. That's why I said hop up here and do it. That's why I said hop up here and put it in a private chat. It'll let you put it in a private chat. But I think YouTube is tuning up their shit so you can't restream folk like that. Yeah, just type it in the private chat right now.
Yeah, just to talk about good news. I actually did a double closing today.
Yay!
So,
yeah,
so I can't wait for that. Yes, sir.
Hey,
I'm so happy for your news, but I think that my news trumps all of your news. And if you look in the back chat, I kind of
I
like
saw
was
it. That's why I
doing all
made
kind of
mention.
stuff. But oh my God, I just got like the best news today when I was in the line ready to pick up my son. And I told my sister, I told my sis that I was on some other stuff, and I'll leave that alone. You look in the black chat and you'll know. But on the real, my real family, I'm finna bless y'all like nobody's business.
That's what's up. I appreciate it.
Ryan
I'll leave it right there.
Because Lord knows I need all the blessings I can get right now with this situation with my ex.
I'm a good cook.
Messy.
Oh my God.
It's getting way messy. So
did Remy
well, maybe that's why the creator brought us together.
Thank you, Niqua. Possibly, yeah. At the end of the day, my thing is just helping folks when I can, and then, just trying to keep us happy and healthy. That's it.
Well, the family that you guys did for, I'm gonna do something nice for them. And then if you look in the back chat, my family will understand what I'm talking about. But yeah, just I'll get with CC, and I'm just gonna need all your cash apps, and that's a wrap. I'll leave it like that. That's a done deal.
Aww.
I'm going back on mute.
Yeah, I gotta actually get a bigger box for what I want to send to the
Leah,
parents to
Leia,
be.
yeah, Leia and Shalama.
Yeah, I'm excited for them. So
It's twin.
Now, what's this number right here?
You need the hush.
oh, hold on, let me go grab my phone. I'll be right back.
It's not something you ask out loud, Jaden, but no, that's the number that
Hey, that's my dog. Y'all gonna leave Jaden alone, man. Real
Okay,
talk.
can
That's
I?
like my dog, for real.
Leonard.
Yo, and I got a shirt on.
My young old.
There you go.
You're not. Don't do the T-Duck. Please don't do that. Don't do
What
that.
happened? What T-Duck do?
Always be a camera slip.
Yes, he is. He's definitely a camera slip.
Had to check out with all that socialist talk, so I don't know what T-Duck did.
Yeah, believe it. Just call me on the back end. I'll leave my number for you in the back chat, and we'll talk.
All right, bet.
Already. I'm going back on mute.
Do they have medicine in them? I can't with you, Leonard.
So, quick question, Angie. So, you see the tightness of Eugene's shirt?
No, nope. Whatever you're about to say, nope.
She ain't trying to look, man. He got on a tank top. He got on an undershirt. Then he got on a medium button up.
Somebody here. We're here to help you, but you can't record right now, man. Yes, you can. You can. Take your phone from him. You take your phone from him.
See, he's trying to provoke a confrontation. Take his phone from him then. Take his phone from him then.
Huh.
But let's continue. Why does he keep doing that?
I'm not gonna take your phone. So you can't record. Security, tell them something. Tell security, come down here. We're right here. Security's right here. So get some security that's ready to rough us up. Or those guys that got guns. Why do you think you want us to rough you up? I don't care at this point. We're trying to. Somebody should be roughed up for stealing my shit. The solution. Like, who's the person that came in my room? We're here to track down the person who came in the room. Track down the person who came in the room. They could have did this yesterday. Do you understand? I'm going on over 30 hours that I've been dealing with this. If it was you,
it went from 2 days to 36 hours to 30 hours.
And piss and blood. White people would never accept this shit, but they expect us to fucking accept this shit. Y'all would be piss and blood. Sir, I have no idea what's going on. What's going on is my shit been taken, and the proper steps has to be taken. Until you start fucking turning up. What's been taken? My black card has been taken. My metal Amex card has been taken. my $3,000 TR out has been taken. This red bottom has been taken. $2,000 that's in my TR trying is taken. I don't live out here. I prolonged staying here because I was told it's not stolen. It's in another room. Then I find out, well, you know, we don't got access to that room. Then he said, come at 6 a.m. and then we'll take it out the room. Now we come here. It's like the room notice is. So you would be upset because you would be thinking, oh shit, I'm about to get my stuff. If I was just told straight off the rip, this shit's stolen, cool. If I was told straight off the rip, trying to find the person who cleans your room and check everything down, that'd be cool. But we've been getting spun around all day. Security's come to your room. We wait an hour.
We no longer speak on that situation a bit time, but I see what you're saying.
About 4 o'clock, 4:30, security's come to your room. We wait an hour. Afternoon. Okay, afternoon. Okay. So you're like, okay, security's come to the room. Fine. I didn't call back. An hour. Okay, security's coming. We waited 45.
Does anybody remember where that little boy said he was from?
What little boy?
The little boy filming this.
No.
That's what I'm saying, Donnell. But 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks and some change ago, he had to go down the street to the ATM to get $200 to get his tires changed. But 2 weeks later, he got $2,000 cash money in his pocket.
Oh, the phone rang. It didn't. It just went to voicemail.
Was it just a generic
You
voicemail?
see his body, man. You read like his body language.
It's just one of those regular, the number you have reached. Blah blah blah.
Hmm.
Please leave your name, number, and a brief message. Do I like Vegas? I've only been there one time, and I just went for the buffet. I don't really remember, Gary. It was an alcohol-induced trip.
Going to Vegas this year or next year, or whatever.
Which video was it in where he had the dude showing his shoes on the dashboard of the car?
I remember you talking about it. I can't remember.
The weatherman say chance of rain is gonna be light.
Yo, does that dude still be performing in Vegas? Because I want to see him.
For themselves today, money.
The white guy with the big hair.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
Yeah.
Tom Jones.
Tom Jones, yeah. I want to see Tom Jones live.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
Oh, did y'all see the link I posted in the chat?
No.
Yes, I did.
So TripAdvisor,
I went back to
I
the
looked
chat.
on TripAdvisor and it said the hotel. It says hotel area would be nice if not for all the prostitutes.
Wow. Well, that's what they go to Vegas for.
So it's
They
interesting
go to Vegas
that
for
Polight
the.
stays at the hotel area whenever he goes.
Oh yeah,
I met up with some old friends in Las Vegas, so we decided to stay at the Aria Hotel. My biggest problem with hotel was later at night while gambling. The place was full of hookers. They were very persistent and completely unchecked. They are obvious and stand out like a sore thumb. They look for people that are gambling, making money, and drinking. I do not understand how the hotel can allow their customers to be taken advantage of.
Wow.
I feel unsafe gambling. I'm dead ass. I feel unsafe gambling there at night. Isn't there any security? Otherwise, the hotel is nice. But mind you, this was 2017. Crystal, quit looking for something to program.
Leave Crystal alone, you. Oh my God, I gotta come get Crystal, man.
Come get her. I'll meet you halfway and drop her off. Real talk.
No, you already know you're gonna be like,
no, I'm not.
Bring her back.
No, I'm not. You don't know me very well. Crystal is a whole butthead and she need outside. Where are you?
Well, she's with the other house and this one here. She will have a lot of space.
Come on.
She'll just have to deal with the resident spoiled brat.
She'll miss me more than I miss her.
No, she'll be good because she'll have companionship, and of course, when Max gets of age, he'll be good to have the Polight situation. I got a wife for you, and I got wife number 2, and I got wife number 3, and I got wife number 4. Fuck it.
Oh, this is a only $500 a night hotel.
Oh God.
With the Aria.
Listen, no, I see some nights for $169, $599.
Listen, I speak for a lot of men that are on the panel and in the chat. When you go to Vegas, you already know you're going to see some of the either most high-priced hookers or the most decent hookers than you see on Chef Highway. If you come to New Orleans, you're going to see Chef Highway hookers. You're going to see like hood hookers. Some of them going to be nice. Shit, but you're not going to see Vegas hookers. Right. You're not going to see Vegas hookers.
About it.
Right. Vegas hookers are on a whole nother level. So
how come they don't show the suites? How much are the suites?
You pay for the buffets and you pay for the hookers when you go to Vegas. That's how it is. Hookers and buffets. A good steak.
Y'all gotta avoid.
And a good cut of prime beef.
I'm avoiding. But hold up,
That's
they got
nasty.
steak.
Well,
I have to avoid them. I'm married. My wife probably is earshot right now. So
No, I'm talking about the only thing that might be tempting is a buffet though.
No,
what kind of
true.
buffets they got?
I swear, Prime. I listen, Jaded on the real. I'm like, listen, Paula, we going to Vegas because they got some of the best buffets on the planet. I mean, you can go there. You could spend like
the way
$40.
you're saying that's making me like, I might have to avoid that shit. It might be too many calories.
No, seriously. No.
No, the buffets
trying to
legit.
I was not trying to be like on some old like porn star, like, oh, come on, and no. Listen,
no. Listen. This
Vegas
is my thing, right?
Great buffets.
I try to keep my caloric intake under under or well under 2,000 calories.
No, I understand. Well, then might not want to go.
You know what I mean?
When you're right.
So going into a buffet, so a lot of times when I go places, I don't really like the food. But if the food is good, then it's dangerous because I'll eat.
Oh my God! Listen, there are like several like 4 to 5 star buffet type situations in Vegas. Vegas is specializing on that type of shit.
I don't think I've ever been to a 4-star buffet. I don't think I've ever been to a 3-star buffet.
There are 4 to 5 star type buffets.
Buffets are life, dude.
I think most of the buffets I've been in like hovered around like 3.5.
No, listen, we talking like Bobby Flay, like Gordon Ramsay types,
like that gold steak shit, right?
Hold on, we got a special drop in from Cuddy Moo. This one is titled "I Know Young Pharaoh and Pedialyte Are Tripping Too."
I know a young Pharaoh.
Hey, Brian.
A trip to young Pharaoh waiting for those aliens to take you to another place and be your life is fucking the hotel now for the song a new parody. I gotta take you to the world that I don't see people like.
Put your lighter / candles in the chat.
I hope he will see them soon. Your Pharaoh and Pedialyte are tripping out. I know they are tripping too.
Moo is too much. He
Gotta
stay
shout
with
out
the
to
hits.
the desk clerks. We know how you felt because we got to listen to this shit too and more than once.
It's above me now. I'm sorry, but I was on the phone when you said it. It's above me now. It's above me now. I was on the phone when you said it. I was on the phone when you said it. It's above me now. Above me now. Above me now. Above me now. It's above me now. Above me now. Above me now. Above me now. I was on the phone when you said it. I was on the phone when you said it. I was on the phone when you said it. I was on the phone when you said it. It's above me now. Above me now. Above me now. Above me now. It's above me now. Above me now. Above me now. Above me now. I was on the phone when you said it. I was on the phone when you said it. I was on the phone when you said it. I was on the phone when you said it. This is bench rest for next door. Bench rest for next door.
Hey, Bennett.
Bench rest for next door. It's above me now. This is bench rest for next door. I was on the phone when you said it. I was on the phone when you said it. It's above me now. I was on the phone when you said it. It's above me now. This is bench rest for next door. It's above me now. I was on the phone when you said it. I was on the phone when you said it. I was on the phone when you said it. It's above me now. Love me now. Love me now. Love me now. It's
supposedly $2,000, no, $3,000 that he had in his pocket, a $3,000 Dior suit, and various other items.
It's above me now. It's above me now. I was on the phone when you said it. I was on the phone when you said it. It's above me now. Above me now. Above me now. Above me now. It's above me now. Above me now. Above me now. Above me now. I was on the phone when you said it. I was on the phone when you said it. I was on the phone when you said it. I was on the phone when you said it. It's above me now. Above me now. Above me now.
Not the dignity.
Above me now. Above me now. Above me now. I was on the phone when you said it. I was on the phone when you said it. I was on the phone when you said it. I was on the phone when you said it. Well, it's the best first for next life. Best first for next life. It's the best first for next life. It's above me now. It's the best first for next life.
Let's see how long it's gonna take him to go live.
I was on the phone when you said it.
It was streamed live on IG, but he didn't save it. So let's continue. But two YouTubers screen grabbed it. So here
I'm
we
on
go.
the security came. Security came told us I'm going to check Wilson out. We wait another 45 minutes. We called. We like, oh, hello. They said we're going to security room. I said we did that already. They came. They said,
But you know what? Back up. This could have been when he was in Vegas the last time in October, and they just releasing this now. But no, he couldn't have did that live, could he? No, you can't do that on live, I don't think. I don't use IG Live much, so I don't know. But I don't think so. Just a random
You could post old videos, but
but not as a live, because them don't save.
on Instagram, yeah, nah. Like if he did the live on Instagram and did it, then he couldn't have saved it like that. But if he did the video and then posted it to the live, like it did the video another time, then posted it to the live, perhaps. But you know, it's nothing but a hop, skip, and a jump, like you said. So I mean, it ain't nothing for him to have come back to Las Vegas, right?
Yeah, or they could have just drove down there to do some business. But let's continue.
There's no communication. Ain't nobody went nowhere. Another hour goes by. I asked him go down. I don't want no problems. I said I'm gonna work the lines and talk to people here. Oh, you know what? The person who did your room, they didn't put that your stay was extended. They didn't show us the 3-letter code. It said something like that. There's a 3-letter code that lets you know that the person extended their stay. So whoever did it was sorry. They made it look like you checked out. So the person took your belongings and they put it in a room where we put your stuff. So I said, understandable, mistakes happen. So how can we get it? Oh, we about to go to the room. Then they say we can't access the room because whoever deals with that, the room is locked away from us. So I said, what is the emergency? Break the locks or something. They said, you got.
Yeah, the other video I stumbled across, it was like 600 and something people watching the IG Live.
I'll let you tomorrow. I said, you know what, I'll wait. They said you can come at 6 a.m. They said you come at 6 a.m. They gave me a $200 voucher and they said, ask Amelia and the person who helped us was named Arnold. All the way over there. So I said, okay, boom. I'll wait till 6 a.m. to run my shit just to get my stuff. It's my credit cards and ID. So I'm like, I'll wait. Boom. So now we come in the morning, all right, and we was told your stuff is not stolen. It's in this room. Oh, it's not in that room. It's another room. It's locked. But you can come get it at 6 a.m. So now we come in the morning. Thank goodness our stuff is here. It's locked in another room. I'm showing this is the person I'm supposed to talk to. Nope. Everyone's told me this is what we're talking about. Apparently, our belongings is not here. So now it's like, come on. We was mad patient the whole time yesterday. So 4 o'clock in the afternoon, we super patient. We didn't play. We didn't cry. We didn't complain. We didn't yell. We didn't scream. We didn't call for police report because they said it was never stolen.
Police coming?
Yes.
We have an area, the guest relations area. Can we go down there and then
I don't mind. I stopped. It's all good. It's all good. We can stop. I appreciate it.
When he got his way, when he think he gonna get his way, he stopped.
I don't even deal with this type of negativity. I'm not that type of person. I waited. Everybody calls me polite.
Polite?
Yeah.
And Davin.
Davin?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Come on. You know what I'm saying? Like at this point,
we go like back a house.
Yeah.
Take you to best relations.
He forgot to mention the fact that those were Balenciaga slides, if those are even Balenciagos. Exactly, royalty. People dropping off, and you got to think about it. At least 50 of them motherfuckers was there just being nosy. No, I'm gonna give them 150. At least 150 was there being nosy. UG, you doing bad, huh, little fella? Shame. They call me Polight, cause if he give him his real name, they might run that shit. That was security, baby. A lot don't care who tell it. Those are ICI goals. This is the newest in cheese shoes.
Man, I just want somebody to just lock Polight up so we stop talking.
Isn't
Somebody
that all? Pretty much.
put a bit in that nigga mouth or something.
Okay, now I need to listen to this one. I'm trying to find that little dude.
Ryan.
Exactly, Donnell. They playing good cop and bad cop on the hotel phone.
We ain't playing no game. Shout out to my homie Millie, man. I'm proud of you. Proud of you, man. I'm proud of you.
Oh, they got a white Freddy Krueger hat.
Yo, nobody else making money because they don't count. They don't. So I say, what about my wives? They make money. But that's your wives, so they nobody else and other black people. Okay, so they say, what else?
Anybody catch that billboard?
Nobody else and other black people. Proud of you, man.
Oh, yeah.
I'm proud of you. You know, these bitches, yo, nobody else making.
Who is that?
Who is that? That Travis Scott?
Travis Scott. Yeah.
Wow. I wish Eugene would have.
But that's probably the boy Ryan right there with him as well.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to hear if he said where he was from. $600 hat with a flannel on.
$1,000 hat, right?
So I say, what about my wives? They make money, but that's your wives, so they ain't nobody else. They're not other black people. Okay, so they say, what else? Ain't nobody else make money. What about my children? My daughter's about to be a millionaire in another month.
Oh, so it ain't a green hat. That shit was a shadow of the black hat. So it's just the black hat, and Ryan got a white one. And Ryan had a black hat on in the hotel.
You guys don't understand that he's really upset.
Ryan got on Polight hat.
Right.
And Polight told them they stole the wrong one.
Really, his people have been keying into CC. They have been peeping game. So CC really has stopped this cat from doing videos until now. Because until today, this is like the first I've seen of him.
In a week, in 5 days. 5 days.
Right. CC, to be honest, y'all better understand. Treehouse TV has been busting him
look,
on a level.
He threw this up on
Honey B. One more thing.
But it's from October 31st.
Wow.
Just read the 45 days film. What's your take on film?
He act like that's something to be proud of. Look at that teeny weeny t-shirt. He done brought that shit back. He must have went. That's that old ass shit he used to wear 5-6 years ago. Remember?
Shit like an apron.
Angelica said we got an echo going on. Somebody.
I already took care of it. I already took care of it.
Like a space apron. Cooking on the bedroom.
But he's a screener for a movie. Ooh. They let random people off the street do that shit.
He's a space waiter.
Wait, is that the same girl in the picture as well? The one right
No,
next
that's the
to
lady
left?
doing the interview for the screening. Hold on, which one are you talking about? This one? No, this is I Am Queen Row. Well, excuse me for breathing.
I agree, Black Wealth Initiative.
What she say?
I'm sorry, but if this man has an iPhone, there's no reason to travel with actual cards. Like, I don't get him.
He ain't got no card.
I don't travel with cards.
Girl, he ain't got no card.
Even with Samsung phones, like they have like the Samsung Pay. You can add your phone your cards to that, and they accept most. I think the only cards that I've ever had issues with on Samsung are Discover cards. But with iPhone, you can add Discover cards. I don't know if they changed that because that was probably like a year ago when I was trying to do it. But like, there's no reason to travel, especially if you own like a card that's made out of some sort of metal, like titanium or something like that. If you have Apple or some of those Chase cards, or I can't even think of the other ones right now, but there's no reason to carry them.
He ain't got neither one. Black Wealth Initiative. I already got it, Shabo. Thank you.
Black ass niggas out here, man. Some real fish market shit. Giving us the runaround.
Real fish market.
Constantly giving us the runaround. You know, we never checked out our fucking room. When we come back to the room is clean. All my stuff is missing. My clothes is missing. My credit cards and shit is missing. The toothbrush and toothpaste is missing. My underwear is missing. I mean, literally, some stuff wasn't even together. So literally, they took all my stuff, put it up, and took it out the room. The hotel's acting like they don't know what happened. Yeah.
So, but if they took all your stuff, why wouldn't you just say they took all my stuff out the room?
Because he has such a big ego that he has to list out what he feels as though.
But then it sounded like he was saying they left something in the room, but they took the rest of the stuff.
Was he at Hotel 6?
No, he was at the Aria.
Okay, was he at Motel 8?
People took his panties, yo.
Huh?
It's messed up.
When you go to a hotel or a motel, such as this individual has gone to, they take special precautions to ensure even a deadbeat's situations are on point. So there is no signs of discrepancy, whether it's a 3-star, 4-star, or 5-star hotel. I digress.
Especially if it's Vegas, that's their bread and butter.
Exactly.
They already got bad reviews from prostitutes.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, Polight was
really
looking on TripAdvisor before he decided to go to Vegas.
He doesn't add his cards to his phone.
Girl, he ain't got no cards.
No, but just hypothetically, right? Say he does have some cards, like even if they're just debit cards, right? Even if I can't remember who said it. Oh, a royalty said a net spend account, right? You could still add a net spend account to your phone.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but he's a nomad, so where would he leave it?
But see, it's in Amunet name. All that is in Amunet name. He ain't got shit but that one little prepaid card. And it's probably so nondescript that they can't even put it on the wallet.
Because she is in charge of all the finances.
It's so strange.
He can't make a move without her. And it's a reason for that. When she took on the first wife scenario and here to all the other women in his life that she was forced to deal with this Yorkism type of situation. Because if you go back, even some people, right, they right now she's playing that role, but in the background, like any strong black woman, no matter if she playing that role, she going, I don't care. I'm the mother hubba that's in charge of it. I've been here the longest. I've been doing this. I've been doing that, and there's no way he's gonna make a move without her, because she keeping a tight hand on that purse string. Trust that. I
I'm
digress.
just even if she is, what I'm saying is that to me it's just not uh, like I think to me what I gather from that is that this man is so paranoid about stuff being connected to him that he refuses to add those cards to his phone. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah. And he ain't got nothing but that little prepaid because of the same reason. Remember, they said he ain't got no bank account. His account in his grandma's
Right.
name.
He's only got so many options.
well, no, I just think he's hyper paranoid like that because he knows he's out here doing
He's
bad business and
definitely
frauding
hyper paranoid,
people.
but it's not
So
because of a bank card. It's because he's hyper paranoid because he's worried about the individuals that he has scammed out of
Catching up with his
more
money.
money that he's talking about coming
Look,
back
some of these
for
people done
him.
reported him to the folk. You know, it's got to be some investigation being done somewhere. The less he have
That's
on
right.
him, but who knows? It'll come out sooner or later.
Scamalicious.
Jasmine say they robbed the trick.
yeah, I just think that the brother is that paranoid about the stuff that he doesn't even want to add his cards because he thinks somebody's going to be watching his transactions on his phone.
If you're a paymaster, Polight's coming for you. So paymasters beware.
That's DJ I Marquet Shadow.
I mean, he can even add his
Somebody
little
tell Shadow to
he can
fast
even
forward.
add his Cashapp card to
True.
his phone.
But
And if
what's
he's
Polite?
flipping out to
Something
security,
wrong because remember he was telling everybody don't do nothing but email me at that email address.
That's right.
So does he still have the cash out?
Listen, CC was the first one to break
the
the whole scenario of the accountant and his whole individuals that dealt with his internet
Finance.
finances. CC was the first one to break this shit. Y'all heard her talk to him live on the air, letting everyone know he's fed up with this bullshit. So, little sister Angie, my little sister, I love you, but stop caping for this
No,
champion.
I
I know
think
you're
I'm
he
not.
not
said. I think they said he
I know
got
you're
no
not.
credit.
Oh no, he's got no
what I'm
credibility.
saying is that you don't have to have credit to have a net spend account. You don't
True,
have to have
true.
Yes, he
credit
Oh,
do.
to have
I
you
think
can
a
you can
cash
what
have the
Angie's
poorest
cash
saying
credit
app.
is
on the
But
planet.
it doesn't
All you
make
have to
sense that
do is
he's
apply.
carrying cards.
remember,
Because listen,
Young Pharaoh sued him and won, right? Young Pharaoh still
on,
trying to get his money.
Is
on a
that
net
true?
spin account,
That's in court. That's gonna
it
hit government, and they're gonna try to recoup that.
Is that true
on a
though?
net spin or
Because I
any
didn't
other
see no
account such
lawsuit
as
in
a
Young
net spin.
Pharaoh.
He can't get no PayPal because he jacked up with Cash App. He can't get no Cash App
Fact.
because he jacked up with PayPal.
Well, I thought they suspended
Well,
his account with PayPal.
They
listen, but
did,
there's
but he
there's
didn't
They
do
different
what
ways.
everybody
suspended
else
If he
did.
if
Go back
he
to
if he's
Ashley. He had
if
that
he
money sent to Ashley account. Remember?
if he enlists in another email account, he can set up a new PayPal account. It's not that hard. All you gotta
right,
have is
but
an email account.
Unless
right,
he's
but
so
if
bad
he's
that they done
doing it
banned his Mac. Hey, Kuma.
With
after a certain amount of transactions, meaning like you have so many people sending you money in versus the money that you have going out, they automatically transition your personal account into a business account. Not unless you call in and clarify like, hey, I do, services and this is how folks pay me, and I would
right,
prefer to keep it a personal account because I do my accounting somewhere else. And then at that point, once you pass that threshold, because I've had to talk to so many people about this with PayPal, because they'll try to because especially for like people who use 1099s, um, they'll use they'll use the statements on their PayPal account as like their bank, right?
right,
Which PayPal
right.
in itself is a merchant service, although I do believe that they deal with finance, but it's not a bank. So we can't
Right.
qualify that money as far as like income. And I have to have the conversation unless this account is listed as a business account, we can't use it. And that usually PayPal will automatically transition that account over. And what happens when you move from a personal to a business account, they'll either want your EIN or your social security number to verify you.
Right.
So,
That's why you and Prime are the experts in this particular endeavor when it comes to finance and insurance, because you guys are so
Hey,
much knowledgeable
not as
than we
funny as
are.
that is, go ahead and remove that. Cause I told y'all we ain't discussing that in here no more. So go ahead and window
Oh, they must
action.
not. They must be talking about that Buster. Leave the Buster out of every conversation, and really, just we don't even talk that over here. Real talk. So anyway, that's why you and Prime, when it comes to finances and insurance, on the Treehouse Family Panel, you two are our go-to people. Because if it's anybody I'm going to talk to about finances as well as insurance, it's going to be you and Prime. So I when it comes to that, I take a back seat to you, Angelica, on that. So
well, no, I would,
I'll leave it
well,
right
I
there.
appreciate that. I'm just saying, like, when it comes to those type of accounts, like, there's specifics that, and um, it's not really for the individual's sake, but it's for the liability of PayPal. Um, because they've had instances where people were running businesses but using it as personal accounts. And then when the IRS gets involved and they're like, oh, well, why wasn't this person? So they automatically transition people over to business accounts. But even still, with all of those
Needless
things
to
said,
say, Black Wealth Initiative, he is banished. He is shunned. We don't know him anymore. And hide your kids, hide your wife, hide everything.
but yeah,
That's as much
so
as I'll say. You want to know more? Email me. My email in the
We don't discuss that over here. We leave that
no.
alone. We let them do what they do. Done deal.
Who fell
Now,
off the can?
Angelica,
Star.
yes, sir.
Oh.
continue, Angelica. I was enthralled by your conversation. Please continue.
Well, no, I'm just saying that to me, I'm saying all these things to say that it's really interesting that this man would prefer to carry plastic or metal, whichever sorts of cards he has, opposed to actually adding. But that to me, that just goes to show like the lengths he's willing to take to keep his anonymity or whatever, however you say it.
Anonymity,
Because
yes.
yeah, so for me, like that's just another red flag as to um him trying to stay anonymous in the system, but still meanwhile, because again, his PayPal account was suspended. And so once your PayPal account is suspended, you can't re-register as yourself, right? Because at a certain
Right.
amount of time, they're going to suspend that account. Because even
Yeah.
if, like, say he's making huge transactions and then they're like, oh, we need to transition this account over to PayPal, and then say you never over to a business account, and you never follow, like, because they'll give you a notification like, oh, well, this account needs to be business X, Y, and Z, please complete the setup. You never do that. After, I think it's like 60 or 90 days, they'll just cut the whole account off.
Oh, Angie,
Yes.
a legitimate millionaire, would they be able to not leave like a financial trail? Like a legit millionaire?
No, there's no possible way. Not unless everything they did was offshore. But
Thank
if
you.
they're doing business in the States, meaning they're collecting money and spending money in the States, there's no possible
Fact.
way.
Fact. Automatic fact. Unless you're doing an offshore account, it's no way.
Okay.
No way.
That's all I want to know.
Anything in the U.S. is going to be transacted through the FCC and different federal
I'm
agencies.
just
I don't
interested
care.
in. Oh, he uses Wix too. Yeah, so that
I
video
don't
that we
really care
seen.
if you're doing anything under under $5,000, $10,000. Because to be honest, they actually keep a track on anything that you do, especially if you do anything from an ATM or a
So he
banking
paid
facility.
somebody to make him a Wix site. Isn't that stupid?
I told you.
That is so dumb. I just went to go inspect the page source and it has like Wix.com all over it.
Which
So
page?
Wow.
his website, the brotherpolite.com, the one that had the whoever took over and put that message up. So he
Yeah.
paid a web developer to go in and create him a Wix site. And then I guess he wasn't paying whoever the this is so crazy. But
Wow.
Wix in and of itself only costs like $30 a month.
That's
If you
why
make
Angie
if
is
you
so
make it
important
You
to
yourself.
can
the
make
tree
a site
houses.
and you can make a sample page and set it up how you want for testing. That's what he was showing. That's what they was showing that night. That wasn't a live website.
This is
Wow.
so crazy. So so the cost of Wix is $30 a month. Like if you get
Yep.
the basic like web hosting with, well, not web hosting, but the basic plan with them. And anything above that, like if you're doing like high traffic and you need like multiple domains and email addresses, I think it goes up to, I think all the way up to $50 or $70 a month. But the fact is that this guy, Michael Nowick, paid another person. So he got ripped off just with that. He didn't
Right.
even know it. He didn't
Right.
even know it.
That's why
That's why
dude
we
didn't
love the
call me
treehouse.
back.
And
That's
this
why
goes
dude didn't call me back.
and then so to add insult into injury, that other night when we were talking about Juliet showing the sales traffic on the site, and I showed you because I use Wix, it doesn't even look the same. So
Yeah.
whatever page she was, maybe that was like a pre-made
I told you that's the tester
Excel
page.
spreadsheet. No,
It's set up. It's set up to do exactly what you want it to do. Like you don't even have to set all that up. It's just to see if certain functions work. How do I know? Because I do testing for people on the back end.
Right.
So you can set these things up to do anything. That's why I was looking at it so close, and that's why he wouldn't zoom in slow on that computer screen. He was either in the VDI or they just set it up to do with like a one-click motion. Because you see, it wasn't nothing on that screen, and she kept that arrow in the exact same spot, and she would tap like 3 or 4 times, and then the thing would pop up. But
It
where
don't
it's
take but one
coming
time
from,
to pop it up, especially if you already
It
got it
shouldn't
on
take one
point.
time.
All you got to go is to your tab. Hit your tab.
Exactly.
That's a wrap.
But she sat up there and tapped it 2 or 3 times, and then it came up because she did a single the first time, and then she went back. Like she was having a problem bringing it up, and then he zoomed out, and then all of a sudden she tapped it again, and it came up. And then the second time, she already had the arrow in place, and she just.
Wow.
Yeah,
This is why the treehouse is so important to the community, because this is what she does.
Did
and
you get
I'm
what I
going
sent
on
you?
mute.
No, let me go get my phone. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
It's a present for you, and you don't even want to get it.
Hold on. I'm going to get my phone right now. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Star, what do you think? Star over there whipping up cobbler in the crock pot or something. Then she gonna send me tantalizing photos.
If you want a true breakdown of any particular sector of YouTube, just hit Triple C's Treehouse. Thank you.
I'm trying. I can't with y'all. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I think it's your other phone. Hold on, I send it that one. That's a 1. And that's a 2. And that's a sin.
Got to see what's going on the Black Wealth Initiative. Jasmine, what's up, Jazz? That's my sis. What's up, Jazz? In the building already. Don't make Timmy Turner come out here. Buccaneer was out. Salvation was the pop deal. What's the popping deal?
No wonder you didn't get my messages. I sent it to the wrong phone.
Wow. Isn't that refreshing to know?
Really mean.
Darnell Mitchell. Leonard. What's up, Leonard? Leonard. I feel like I want to see Polight on one of those Eddie Murphy hats from The Golden Child and the leather coat and some black leather gloves. Jasmine, your mods are performing tonight, CC.
Mm-hmm.
I would do an impression, but I don't want to bring any light to any other individual, but I almost did a 10 toes impression.
You talk about this one? I want the knife. Please.
I want, let me have the knife. I want the knife. Hey, Buccaneer, what's up? I'm sorry if you're a Buccaneer that's a Patriots fan and the Saints had to win against you guys, even though we lost.
Man, that movie used to freak me out just because of that blood in the oatmeal scene. Oh,
I swear to God. Oh my God, I thought I was the only one, CC. That was the
that
only
used to
part
just
of the movie
I wouldn't eat grits for like a month or two after the first time I saw that. You
straight up, I ain't oatmeal no more. I haven't had oatmeal since. I haven't had oatmeal since the movie. I swear to God, I haven't had oatmeal since the fucking movie. I refuse. Straight up. And if I see a movie, I go automatically to the child.
The same thing.
I want the knife. Give me the knife.
Because when I was little, I didn't know what it was. I had to watch it like 2 or 3 times, and I was like, "That's because I didn't. I was so freaked out. Like, see Leonard too. Don't hand me a mysterious bowl or nothing. Make sure you flip it all the way over, baby.
But it has some esoteric type. It has some esoteric BS to the movie that I understood later. At the time, I was just creeped out. I was like creeped out like the Thriller video, you know, real talk.
I was freaked out because I knew what that mess went. Man, I was reading R.L. Stein. I was like 6 or 7 or 8.
Wow. So you were way advanced. I just like that ghetto knowledge of the situation. I'm like, oh no.
I just read. I was in the country. I read a lot. Oh, you ain't been here long. In 1 year in middle school, I read 500 and something books. I got an award for that. That's how I know.
Wow. Why am I not surprised? Ladies and gentlemen, she is not playing.
And in order to get that, I had to take a test for every book I read and pass. Right. So, yeah.
YouTube, besides my wife, Cece is like the queen of useless information. Real talk. Real talk. If you want the Breakfast Club type of knowledge, there you go. And I don't mean the Negroes in New York. I'm talking like Breakfast Club dancing on the tables in the library type shit. For real. If you want that type of shit and further, just call CC. Real talk. God, I love her. It's my dog. I love you, sis.
If this video is current, he's in Las Vegas or on his way back to Cali. But wasn't part of his probation that he wasn't supposed to be traveling across state lines or something? Did you get it that time, Angie?
Melanin Royalty, how you doing, Melanin? Love you. Young Spooner, young Captain Spooner, aka Octavius Prime.
Jasmine, for real, he probably back on the side of the road in because look like when he go down there, he got access to somebody car.
Hey, Craig, check your phone.
My text.
It was real good, Nico.
Yeah, check your text.
Girl, be careful. You might snatch some of them plugs out.
Oh, the 202. Yeah, you up top, dude. Got you. You crazy mother. Yo, sis.
Forgot about your little fella.
Oh my God, sis. Jaded. Listen, Jaded is an official member for life. I don't give a fuck if he like killed the president or some shit. This nigga's like an official treehouse member.
I said it was good, Nico. You real
God. This nigga is so funny. Oh,
I still say you need to switch over to Restream, but that's just me and my little prejudices.
Oh shit.
Maybe it's because it's easier.
I just sent it to you, CC.
Did you see the pictures that Prime manipulated? Oh God. This cat right here, I can't stand you, son. This Negro is like.
Okay, I'm back. I had to go make
This
some
is
tea.
gonna be my avatar. I swear. The next live I go on with my sister, one of the two pictures that I was just sent is gonna be my avatar. Oh, dude, dude. You don't even know how funny that shit is because
I
on the
can't
real,
wait
she
till
looks
Jay
like.
to get a Dolby. He gonna wreck shop with that.
I'm just saying, Jadis' mind is just on some like other shit. Like he's on some Dave Chappelle shit, right? Real talk. He on some Dave Chappelle type shit.
Oh, you was gonna Restream this Sunday? What? You like your present, huh?
I'm sorry, son. I can't
All
tell
of a
the whole
sudden,
chat and everybody what we got sent. I'm just gonna get approval from Lil Bro, and then I'm gonna.
You know.
Oh, go ahead. You got it.
Yeah.
The mid is for the streets.
That's what's
Wait,
up.
what?
That's what's up, dog. And they gonna say, "Oh, fuck, you look like that picture anyway." I'm gonna be on
I got a
live,
couple of
motherfucker.
folks I need to send that to, Tosh.
Yes,
For
you
real.
do, and I need to dig some more.
For real, See, you and Tasha got y'all two IT people with too much time on your hands. Too much imagination,
You know
man.
what?
When you got the handle on technology along with an ingenious genius mind as like CC and Prime and Jaded have, you never know what the hell is gonna come from these people, man. I swear. I'm gonna leave it right there. I digress.
I'm just curious if that is also listed here in Delaware as well.
How about you check and find out?
I'm checking right now.
Something.
Hey, let me see your transcript in the house. Let me not holler too loud. Somebody might be in the bushes. Hey, boo.
Whoever.
I don't want to stir up no mess.
As long as they leave you alone,
Nice
we're not
boy.
about that over here. We
No,
about
it's
positive
not.
stuff over here.
Oh,
Time for
Now,
a
if we
song
need to
break.
come for you, we
Y'all
will.
know my favorite musical, y'all.
You wanna argue? I can't argue with you. You mad. argue with you. No. Look at you. Look at you. You man. Look at you. You big man. I'm happy. Leave me alone. I'm happy. Leave me alone. Who is you? Who is you? You ain't nobody. No. You wanna argue. I can't argue with you. You man. I can't argue with you. You ain't nobody. No. No. You man. No. You big man. You wanna argue. I can't argue with you. You man. I can't argue with you. No. Look at you. Look at you. You man. Look at you. You big man. I'm happy. Leave me alone. I'm happy. Sway. Leave me alone. Who is you? Who is you? You ain't nobody. No. You wanna argue. I can't argue with you. You man. I can't argue with you. You ain't nobody. No. You wanna argue? I can't argue with you. You man. I can't argue with you. No. Look at you. Look at you. You man. Look at you. You big man. I'm happy. Leave me alone. I'm happy. Leave me alone. Who is you? Who is you? You ain't nobody. No. You wanna argue. I can't argue with you. You man. I can't argue with you. You ain't nobody. No. No. You man. No. You big man.
Don't be mad at the treehouse, baby.
That's DJ Sway, the remix god. Half of well, he did that remix that you posted with iMarque. I think iMarque might have helped with that one. Supposedly the maid at the hotel. Let me see your transcript. We've been analyzing this video for about 4 hours.
These whack ass niggas out here, man. Some real fish market shit. Giving us the runaround. Constantly giving us the runaround. You know, we never checked out our fucking room. When we come back to the room is clean. All my stuff is missing. My clothes is missing. My credit cards and shit is missing. The toothbrush and toothpaste is missing. My underwear is missing. I mean, literally, some stuff wasn't even together. So literally, they took all my stuff, put it up, and took it out the room. The hotel's acting like they don't know what happened. They're acting like they don't have a clue what's going on. I've been getting to run around for damn near 36 hours now. So that was enough is enough. I'm supposed to then leave and everything, and we be waiting here patient and keep being told something different. So I'm about to turn it up on him. I'm just waiting for my man. He's calling the police. You know what I'm saying? So we can file this report.
Why you finna turn up if you gonna
you
file
can't just have
a report?
somebody go in your fucking room and everything just start disappearing. And yo, it's not stolen, it's a lost and found. Okay, so we gonna wait. Okay, the person you gotta talk to, come back, see them in an hour. Okay, we wait. We come back in an hour. We're gonna talk to you. Security's looking for you at your room. Okay, we wait at the room. No security coming. Okay, security comes an hour later to the room. Oh, you know what? I'm going to check for you guys at the lost and found. I'm like, okay. Never hear back from them for 45 minutes. We call. It's clear no one's talking. It's clear everyone's just saying anything. So we like, yo, fam, what's up? Why you keep spinning us around? All right, so the next move. Oh, okay. What you got?
That's what he said, but he also said 2 days, and then he said 30 hours.
Made it look like you didn't check out, so they took your stuff. So we like, where's our stuff? Oh, it's locked up in another room. You got to come back here at 6 a.m., but we can mail it out to you. Like, nah, don't mail it out. We'll just stay here and pick it up, and we'll be delayed. So then what happens? Come here at 6 a.m.
The Aria Hotel in Vegas.
It's another story. Oh, who told you that? Yo, where the fuck is our stuff? You told us it's here, it's not stolen. So now, we getting to run around again today. This is like who's the person in the room? Start off with that. Contact the person that cleaned the room, and let's start from there and see what they may have done. I ain't even asking for their name or their identity, but the hotel should at least say, yo, who was on that floor? Who cleaned the room? Because I came into a room with brand new bed sheets and all my shit missing. It's like, enough is enough. I was waiting for my man to get off the phone here. Let's see what they say. Are they bringing somebody? I'm about to go crazy. This like, if you don't even know the half of how much time they kept pushing this shit off. And then on top of it, they thought we was gonna wait in line. My man was respectful. He waited in this long ass line. It was a long ass line yesterday. He waited damn near an hour in the line to be spun around. Are they bringing police or no?
They're not,
is the police coming, or we got to do some shit to bring the police in?
We got to do some shit to bring.
All right, so you get off the phone with them, since they don't give a fuck either. Come on, dude.
Hold on.
Fuck them.
I need police to come here because
what we supposed to do when our shit is stolen? Who the fuck we supposed to call? Who we supposed to call if our shit is stolen? That's the guy whose fucking IDs and credit cards and everything is missing, and these motherfuckers over here acting like it's nothing. So I'm trying to call police so I don't gotta go crazy. We can't even get police to come here. The fuck is this? We trying to get police here so we don't gotta fucking escalate the situation. It's fucking stupid. Yo, just record, man. While you talk to her, just record. Follow me while I'm talking.
Say one more time.
They've been doing this shit for 36 hours. 36 fucking hours.
In the front lobby, waiting. He's waiting to get his items back.
Hey, sis, check this out. Stop for a minute, sis.
Hold on. Hey, Crime. Hello.
You know how when somebody steal your stuff, and you don't really know they stole your stuff, but they stole your stuff?
Yeah.
But they the biggest niggas in the crowd, hollering all the biggest stuff. Because if anybody peep game, they was like, this is the man stuff that was stolen and blah, blah, blah. But he canvassing way more than the man who's stolen. And the man is like, hold on, just chill out. And he just keep on. Well, if you a booster, the nigga that stole your stuff is the Negro that's talking the loudest. I digress.
It's locked up. It's not stolen. Talk to someone at 6 a.m. I've been talking to somebody.
Okay, y'all hear me?
Peace, Crime. Hey.
What's going on?
It's been 2 days. We got to leave today.
Remiel.
Y'all try to find me with some $25 food and drink fucking card. My black card is missing. My clothes is missing. I never checked out my room. I got new bed sheets for all my shit missing. I've been doing the fucking quiet all day. Call police or something. How you handle it? This how you handle it? Y'all say y'all gonna mail my shit. If I'm not here today, y'all mail it. Everybody else told you like you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
30.
Who the fuck is this management? Why they tell me to talk to this person? Amelia Arnold. Who's that?
I don't know.
Who's Amelia Arnold? Who's that? They told somebody
have police that come here?
I'm at 6 a.m. I see definitely blocking different ways that y'all have no access.
Huh?
So I said if it's an emergency, I do my shit.
I'm right here in the front. Stop this ring. House here. I don't understand all these fucking questions. You're making me annoyed. I'm here in a red bottom hat. I have a red bottom hat on. You keep asking these questions. Bring somebody the fuck here. Now you're getting me mad. You keep asking me all these fucking questions. Bring police here. You're fucking police. You're fucking police. So come to the front desk. You're making me mad. You're asking dumbass questions. I need it. Yo, I'm wearing is a red shirt. I'm wearing a red
Tony
shirt,
Blunt.
a red bottom
Peace
hat,
and welcome.
Balenciaga
Hey,
red
Rim.
shoes, red and black shoes. I'm in the lobby. I'm in the lobby.
Mikey
You don't
and
understand
Karen
what I'm saying.
mode.
I'm
Peace
wearing
and
black pants.
welcome.
I'm wearing black pants. I'm wearing black shoes. I'm wearing a red shirt, and I'm wearing a hat that has a red bottom. I'm wearing a red bottom hat. So that's what I'm wearing. I'm on the phone with you. I'm wearing red shirt. I'm wearing black pants. It's me.
I'm gonna tell y'all what's going on.
Hold on. We got a Treehouse correspondent message. They say they called the hotel and they spoke with the staff. The scenario what they put in front of them, which was Eugene's scenario, with unpaid hotel fees like this would be placed under investigation with upper management. They would then instruct the staff not to assist the guests and refer to internal investigation, and property will not be released until payment is made.
And that is a
So it sounds like he ain't paid the bill.
fact. He didn't pay the bill, son. She had old boy confiscated because he didn't pay that bill, and them broads knew what time it was, and ain't nobody said nothing. And he got put out there like it's all gravy. And old boy didn't say too much because he already knew what it was. That's why he didn't get all upset. Because if everything was legit, he knew shit was legit, he'd have been cutting up more than Polight. I digress.
And when shit starts catching up with you, other shit starts happening too. And this just might be that, like that. You know what I'm saying? That downward spiral. This might be part of that. The website.
Fact,
you know
my brother. Fact, little bro. Fact, little bro.
What I believe.
I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
I'm gonna tell you what I believe was going on. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, go ahead, Octavius.
Oh, yeah.
Octavius, you got the flow. Hell, you busy. You got the flow.
Yeah, this looked like back in the day when you see a guy, them borrowed some money from some street dude or some drug dealer, and they come up with a scenario where they've been robbed. And they try pretty much what they try to do is like they try to hustle the guy by saying, "Oh yeah, well man, I got robbed last night, got beat up, da 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 da. That's why I don't have the money. Just give me some time." So it looked like he's shining a little too much and going a little too hard, trying to be a victim on camera. You know what I mean? He wants somebody else to see this video. It just looked like one of the scenarios I've seen before with people.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And you're lying. You're not lying. And then Angelica go, Did I say it? I told you, big bro. I told you, little bro. Yes, sis. I analyzed the video and the content a little more. And yes, I totally agree. In this scenario,
it's just funny.
You are the victor.
Yeah, I got to take my wins when I can get them. Little wins.
Thank you. That big bro gave it to you. Big bro gonna let you at it.
Yeah, I don't know. To me, this is just very typical of because, like, and I only say this from experience. There's been situations where I've even left stuff behind at a hotel, and they will mail it to you. But when you start having a conversation, like I've seen people try to hustle like hotel staff, right? So what'll happen is all of a sudden they act like they don't know what you're talking about. And then you'll get a phone call from hotel management, whoever the actual manager is, and then they'll have that discussion with you about, okay, we took your stuff because you didn't pay for X, Y, and Z. So let alone is this bad, but I guess maybe this is a long con to your point, Craig, because he says that they were supposed to extend their stay. But it sounds like the day that they stayed, the last day that they stayed when they left, they didn't pay for. Hence why they left and came back and all their shit was gone. You know what I'm
Well, it's a
saying?
little bit of all the above, to be honest, but mostly what you're talking about, to be honest, because
Yeah.
I've seen and kind of dealt with all of that, being with a background where to make it.
Yeah, and I mean, and if it was just as simple as, so many thousands of dollars being in the pocket of one of his pants, he could very simply say, well, I would like to pay y'all, but y'all took my stuff, so can we get it so I
Thank
can
you.
pay y'all for the night?
Thank you.
But his
Thank you.
complaint isn't about that. It's about my stuff is gone. And that's because you guys didn't pay for that last night that y'all were sleeping there.
Right.
Yeah, and
Because
like you said,
ultimately it amounted to poor pimping. He poor pimping, to be
yeah,
honest.
and like you said, Angelica, most of your credit cards are digital on your cell phone now.
Yeah.
Like I got like 3 cards on my cell phone, so it doesn't make any sense.
Right.
So if you lose the
I
card,
got
you can
like
just
3
report it
cards
lost.
on my phone.
So
you
you
could
could
all
just
I gotta do is punch in my last 3 numbers on anything, whether I'm ordering food or whether I'm in a purchase or something, especially online. Them 3 cards are already registered. So that's a
and
wrap.
you could delete them immediately and get a new card. You just won't have a physical card for a few days. That's it.
Fact.
So yeah, he running game.
As long as the account is active and able to transact the funds, whether it's a debit or a credit card.
Yeah, I got
And
Chase. I can
especially a
just go to
debit.
Chase and just
They
turn
would
that
rather
card
do.
off.
Oh
Yeah, you just go to Chase and you
They
just turn
would
the card
rather
off
do
and they get a new one right there,
off.
within
Period.
seconds. Yeah.
Like just like that. And
Not
honest,
even
they
just
would
that,
rather
like if
deal with
it's
a debit card than a credit card, because the debit, you can only spend what you got on the card.
Yeah.
I think what makes it worse is the fact that when you have an institution, whether it's a bank or a credit company on your phone, if you have the app, you can pull up the number right through the app, right?
Yeah.
So it's not
You
even when
gotta
we
pay
go that far.
Yeah, you don't
if you
need the
got a
physical.
PayPal app,
It's
you
not.
got a
It's
Cash
not the
App,
'90s.
whatever. Everything is right there in your app. I got a PayPal
Yeah.
and a Cash App on my shit, and I go to my PayPal, hit my fingerprint, it goes straight to my shit, all my information, all my transactions, anything I need, done deal.
Yeah,
Am
we
I
waiting
right or
on Trip
wrong?
C to bring in Remy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so I mean, there's at so many points where, like, if he wanted to handle the situation the way um, that it was supposed to be handled, then he could have done it. But again, this makes me believe that he's not the person that this hotel room was under. I believe, to me, it seems like it's probably maybe I don't know, but it seems
Yeah, he
like
probably
maybe
working.
it's the
He probably buying things as a third party. That's what you said. That would make sense if you lose the physical card. Then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I mean, like it's just like there's too much shenanigans in this video for this to even make sense. Like even
Okay,
hypothetically,
hold on.
like
Wait a minute.
even
What if he had another party pay for the hotel room? They decided not to continue to pay for the hotel room, so now the bill is unpaid.
Is that jaded?
Listen,
They take the
Jaded,
belongings and then they
that's
give him the
possibly what he
runaround
did for
because
this
they
particular
know the
instance.
bill is not paid, but it's in neither one of their names. He's lying to the dude, telling him that he's paying for the room, but a third party's paying for him. So he's telling the dude, we're getting robbed.
Jaded,
Meanwhile,
all of the
the bill
above,
ain't
son.
paid.
All you doing is
well, somebody
expressing the way
has
it
to be
went
there.
down.
Like whoever
So he's
registers for the
using this whole
hotel.
robbery thing as a way not to pay his
Thank
bill.
you.
Like
Thank you.
whoever registers for the
Ramel and
hotel.
Jaded, that's the way it went down. This boy is trying to do a lot of things before December the 3rd. Do not take everything for face value. He set this Negro up. That's why this youngster was in the background, because he had enough sense to go, let me handle it in the right manner.
That part,
Instead
Black
of
Wealth
going, what you
Initiative.
mean? What you mean? What you mean, my shit? Oh, hold up, where my shit at? Oh, nigga, that's. He was like, yo,
Like he was at a
hold up.
restaurant and said it was a hair in the suit.
Thank you.
I mean, it could be
The
true.
roach that he
The only
brought to the
thing,
restaurant, he put in the soup and said that was a roach.
the only problem that I have with that
Okay,
is
I
that
see
anytime
now.
you register, like when you book a hotel room, it'll ask you like for the adults' names that are accompanying with you. Like you don't have to add them, but say whoever checks in first, right? So
Thank you, Angelica.
hypothetically, to
There's
your
too many
point,
safeguards.
no, I'm
There's
just
too many
saying
safeguards that are in place.
to Jaded's point, like say a
And
third party
don't the
did
hotel got
indeed,
all safes in them?
huh?
Don't all hotel rooms got safes in them?
They do. That's what you're
Most
supposed to use them for
hotels I
that
ever went to,
very
they all got safes.
keep your stuff safe when you're away, even when it comes to the hotel
Exactly.
staff, right? When you
These
go
people
into
have
when
been
you
in the game
register,
too long.
I'm just saying I've
When I
I've
was in
been
Atlanta,
to like just
they had
traveling a lot
many.
with my husband. It like there's just
Right,
certain
exactly.
safeguards. Like
Listen,
hypothetically, like
these
the
people
last
have been in the
time,
game for too long. Howard Johnson's on up to the Hyatts, on up to the Ramada Inns. These people have been in business, and to be honest, let's say certain particular situations. Most of these people have certain families that are in perpetuity of these particular hotel properties. And most of these people are Indians and others. And these mother hubbers are on game. And when you come in that mother hubber, whether there's corporate or whether it's the hood shit, whether you on Peachtree Industrial Boulevard or whether you on freaking Bankhead or whether you on Peachtree or whatever, these people have safeguards in place because they have had so much game ran on them that somebody like Polight is not going to get away with he's trying to pull. I digress.
yeah, I mean, I'm kind of inclined to go along with Jaded's possibility that a third party paid for the room for so
Yep.
many days.
Yep. Yep.
And then for whatever reason, they didn't pay. But all I was saying to that point is that even
Yep.
still, with that being said, they still would have had to either add one of those two brothers' name to the registration when they booked it, so that way they could check in. Um,
Why?
but
They
but
wouldn't
that
need to if they figured that the main people on the register would handle anything, whether it was incoming guests or whatever the case, for the hotel's purposes, these people are the ones that are handling the business. But not
I
knowing
think they
there are
likely
outside
did. I think they
forces.
likely did show ID to get in the hotel room. I don't think that's like an
you
Of
obstacle.
have
course.
to check
Of
in. You
course,
have
they
to.
have to. I mean, that's no other choice.
Indeed, but the
Yeah,
snafu
exactly.
would
Black
be
Wealth
this, right?
Initiative. He was having crypto pay for them rooms, but you have to be there to pay for them rooms now, don't you? Unless it's a business thing.
No, you can
Nah,
book
Yeah,
it
you
when you
don't. Like you
check
online.
could
in, you
pay.
gotta
You
show
could
your
pay for the
ID.
room with your credit card, and if you could put the people who are going to be in the room on the list,
You
and
get
then
no.
the
It don't
main
even
person
make a
who pays for
difference
the
about
credit
who gonna be
card,
in the room.
But
they might
somebody
have to
has to
show up
show
with
an
the credit
ID to
card.
check
It
into the
don't make
room.
no difference who gonna be in the room. It
Somebody has
depends
to
on
show
when
an
the
ID
room
to
is
check into
checked
the room.
in, who the
Everyone got to
individual,
show an
whether they
ID to
check
get
But
in the
in
room.
or whatever,
that matters
you have to
is
verify. You have to verify that information and your information to check in. I don't give a fuck if you one of these hotels that's on the boulevard because you standing there for the night because your little trick that you done hit boulevard,
Right.
whether your family's coming in
Everybody
from
got
a
to have an
vacation.
ID.
you have to verify.
Right.
I don't give a fuck how it goes down.
Everybody
You gotta
in the room
verify.
gotta have an
I
ID.
mean, the only thing.
So if the third party, let's say the third
not
party
everybody
doesn't
in the
show
room,
up,
because you can let people.
let's
You
let's
can
say
let
the
people
two.
in your room
that
don't have access to that shit at the front desk. Now, when they got to go to their front desk because they need to get a new key or they need to do something else, they need to be on that particular register, or they have to have verification to do anything to transact any business that conducts with that room. But you don't have to verify
But
to
let's
go in the
say,
room.
let's say the person with the credit card never shows up. Then it voids the transaction more than likely. And it would leave it in the same situation. So if the person never shows up under a certain amount of time, they leave out. They say, "Oh,
But let's
cancel the
continue
room."
with the video. Because it don't make us. So let's continue with the video. All we can speculate on is what we can see. What happened in the background, we won't know until it come out.
Right.
Yeah.
It usually comes out.
Thanks, sis.
9 times out of 10, it's gonna come out.
I'm wearing red shirt. He's not yelling. He's not yelling at all. He's talking to himself now. I'm talking about me now. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't understand what I'm saying. Nobody's yelling anymore. Now we're discussing the situation. We started off yelling. We're not yelling anymore. So I really need police to come. Your police department. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Are they coming right now? That's all I need to know. Is somebody coming? Is somebody else coming? No, there's nothing going on here. I just woke up in the morning. No, none of that. None of that's going on. There's nothing belligerent. Nothing. In total. In total, it adds up to $5,000. Ryan Campbell, RYANCAMPBELL. 323-608-1142.
I'm showing anything. So now it's morning. I said, yo, brother, go down and talk to them.
He's not yelling. He's discussing. Discussing. Yeah, because it's an echo. It's a hotel. So what are you trying to do? What are you talking about? I don't understand what you're trying to do. What's your explanation? Discuss it.
Back off initiative. Facts.
My wallet is in a small home food stand. I have no package. I was staying here this long. I was just here for like a day, just to do my thing. So I'm missing my ID card, I'm missing my black card, I'm missing my metal index card, I'm missing $2,000 in my $3,000 piece of your jumpsuit. It's like it's crazy. It's head bottom hat. It's like, and so if I'm being told one thing, I'm being let on, and then I'm being questioned. And if I was just told that we can't find this stuff, I'll be upset, but I understand. But it's not showing this here. You know what I'm trying to get into the room? Oh, security's checking. Okay, we need security coming in, but like we did that already. So we keep being spun around. Come at 6 a.m. and
Probably been it.
we'll go in the other room again.
But if it was in fact stolen, they wouldn't have told him to come back at 6 a.m. to get his items. They'd have just referred him to internal investigation.
Yeah, he had already defaulted on the night before. That's why they collected their items. They had already
What
not
I'm
paid
saying
for the
is
night
they
before.
said that they wouldn't have even argued with him at the front desk. They would have just referred him to internal investigations.
Well, it
So-
doesn't look like they're really arguing. It looks like these people don't necessarily know because I mean, you got to think about it. If you're somebody on the other side of the desk, you see faces all the time, right? So the group of people, I mean, he's implying that the group of people that he talked to were some people other And he's even pointing down the road at like somebody that he did talk to, right? So these people don't necessarily even know what's happening. They're just listening to it probably for the first time and trying to make
And
sense of
Angelica,
how do
if they
I.
don't know what's happening, if you haven't called the front desk before checkout time and let them know exactly what's happening, they'll make concessions for you. If you call them and you say, listen, I'm gonna be a little bit, I'm gonna check in, I'm gonna be over my time. I need to stay another day or whatever the case, and you call them, they'll make concessions for you. They'll come to the room and have your stuff in there if they have confidence that you're gonna come back or that they believe
But
in you
they
that you're
had
gonna come
already
back.
went bad the night before is what
Thank
I'm
you.
saying. The
Believe that
money,
that's what I'm validating you. I'm validating you. I'm actually adding credence to your comments, because if they had taken the proper procedures and precautions, they wouldn't have to deal with what they do right now. This was all a setup. I'm adding credence to your your statement. I'm on
well,
your side,
that's
sister.
why
I'm on
I
your
have.
side, big bro.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to debate the issue. I'm just saying that this is why I kind of believe what
That's why I say
Jaded
he
was
didn't.
saying.
That's why I say he didn't stiff them on the hotel room. This is a show for that boy and for sympathy on the internet. And he thought he could get him a little slip and fall. Hey, Jane.
Either way you cut it is a scheme.
But that's how
It
Yeah,
Battle
it
of
looked
is
like a
the
scam to me.
No
Like,
matter how
yeah,
you cut it, it's a
yeah,
scheme.
it's a scam. It looked
No
like a
matter how
scam
you
taking
cut
place.
it,
Too
it's a
much.
scheme.
They could be, but they ain't
He's
really
going for too
responsible.
much sympathy in this scenario, and he's got the camera on. You know, that's what I'm
This
seeing.
is a put on
Yeah,
Casting Couch Diaries.
yeah.
Donnell, the hotels
Look, I
usually have
called
like an incident log of things that have transpired from
Jimmy.
like desk to
Pat.
desk clerk to desk clerk. Like if there was an incident the night before, they can go and review it or something like that. This like them not paying probably would not have hit it because they just got their shit and put it in the back room in the security room or wherever they put it at. But at this point, this will probably be written down, but not everybody reads that. You know, like somebody might read it in the morning and debrief everybody else if it's really important. But it's not one of those books where, you know, it's sitting up at the front desk. I mean, this is a high end hotel. Like they're not really worried about little shit. You know, as long as it's handled, it's handled. But to me, the fact is that they defaulted the night before. Hence why when they left in the morning, they came and got their shit. The day before was already unpaid. Like you can't say that you were trying to extend the stay, but the night before wasn't paid, and that's the reason why they took your belongings. You
Yeah,
can't
but
you
do
can't
you
want to
really
extend it if it's already unpaid.
do you think Polight had $2,000 cash in his pocket that he just so happened to leave in the hotel room that he
No.
didn't pay for?
No, not at all.
You think
I
he
don't
had a
believe that.
$2,000
I don't
Christian
think
Dior?
so. He
So if
got too
he
much
hadn't
of a
paid
good
for that
memory.
hotel room,
He got
if
too
he
much of
hadn't
a
paid
good
for that
memory.
hotel room, what would be the purpose of him lying about that? Because ain't nobody stole shit. He ain't paid for the room.
Yeah, I just think the room was unpaid and then they try to clean it up and call and try to extend the stay to
Telling you,
see
this
if the
to put
card would
on
go
for that
through.
boy. That boy think they finna get a settlement. That moves nothing from that room. The ammunition them came and got that shit while they was gone.
I mean, they might have, but the problem
Look,
still remains is that like they're having a conversation with the hotel. Now, I mean, if that's the case and they left when they were supposed to leave, then okay, but I mean, I like to me, like the put on in this video just leads me to believe that this is just a stunt to try to cover up the fact that he tried to extend the stay when he
Gary, you
already
better not be
owed
leaving
the
class
hotel money.
early, sir. They better be legitly letting y'all out early. But I'm saying we all know he ain't black and got no black card. We know he ain't got this stuff. So what would
Nowhere
be the
near
purpose of
that black card.
If he know he ain't paid for that room,
If he got a
pride.
black card on, give it to him to go.
If he got a black card, it's that little expired one that dude was giving out with Young Pharaoh.
I mean,
got a
he could
black
be an
Cash App
authorized user
card.
on somebody else's account.
He got a
He
black
could
Cash
have
App
one,
card.
but the account belongs to somebody else. But what I'm saying
He
is, to
could have
me, like I,
schemed
I kind
somebody
of,
into doing that.
I kind of believe Jaded when he says it was a third party involved that booked the room, and then when they called in and tried to get the extended stay, card didn't go through. The hotel desk doesn't call them back because they don't give a shit sufficiently enough, and then they go back to their room thinking everything's hunky dory and realize, oh shit, like whoever it was didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, because sometimes like certain transactions will pop up on your phone, like, did you authorize this payment here? And they probably just hit nope. I don't know what this fuck shit's about. I don't know. I don't know. It could be a long con. I don't know. I just think he's putting on because the nigga ain't booked the room.
I think
But
he
the
putting
scam
on
could be
before they.
multi-layered too. Like it could be he got some things taken from the room, but not all that. But I think that he got some. I think that he thought shit was hunky dory, thought shit was cool, and they popped up and said the room either didn't get paid for, or the person who was supposed to show up to show the card didn't show up, or his little card didn't go through, and something happened. Room ain't get paid for, and them people just looking at him like he's stupid because that's the protocol.
What you mean, Jimmy? That got canceled at Walmart.
Oh, his shoes got canceled? No.
Damn,
The
what
Shaq
Shaq do?
the Shaq Jordans were legit for kids. It was affordable.
What
Why
Shaq do?
Shaq shoe get canceled?
Well, he didn't say the shoe. He just said Shaq got canceled. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
what Shaq do?
Well, Shaq had
Motherfuckers
that
getting
whole
Yeah,
canceled
but
these
that's his
well,
shoe
days.
deal.
he's
His shoe deals with Walmart. He done already
Yeah, but
sold 200 million pairs, so
if
he
he's
done already
selling,
got.
if he's selling
Oh,
shoes,
he
there's no
was
reason.
shopping.
Oh, he looking for another deal.
He said he was shopping.
Oh yeah. When his car got canceled, when he got traded, he was telling the story. He got traded, and no, it wasn't 25,000. It was 70,000. I was just watching this video earlier today. He got traded, and when he got traded, he had to get all his new stuff that he needed. So he went straight to Walmart and bought everything he needed, like TVs, furniture, clothes, like basically everything that you need inside of a new house. And it came out to $70,000, and they declined his card because he was spending it all at once. They
Jimmy
didn't.
said
They thought his card.
80,000.
It was 70. I literally just watched this video like an hour or two ago.
yeah, like
Yeah,
when you have
Jimmy,
money
Jimmy, what
like
up?
that, even when you're a millionaire, sometimes certain banks will still put a limit on cards and then just decline that shit, like, and just won't even tell you. And
Yeah, some banks
especially,
is $2,400 a day, so you can't spend over $2,400
Yeah, that's
depending on
happening.
what kind of bank account you got.
well, it
I was
really
spending too
depends
much
on how
money
much money
today.
you have in it more
Because you
than
got to think
anything.
about it.
But
They use your money to let other people,
Peace,
use
peace.
your money to lend to other people. That's pretty much what banks do.
Well, I think that just certain banks have different protocols, and a lot of times when you get cards, you don't read the whole you don't read the whole fine print and the rules for it. You find out as you go.
And they know that. That's why that's probably one of the main reasons why they make the shit so.
Yeah, like
And they got a thing that they call double speech. Politicians use it, lawyers use it, and they use it in contracts. It can say one thing, or they can say one thing, and it can mean something totally different.
Mm.
And it's legal too. It's called double speech.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to fuck you off.
well, I mean,
Yep.
there's also implied consent as well. Like, even though like a person may not read the terms and service of whatever they're about to get into, they can call the customer service number, and then those people can tell them only but so much to get them off the phone.
Yeah.
And that's implied consent. So if I'm calling in like, oh my God, my car just declined, what the happened? I'm not going to go through like, well, with your account, we only have you're only eligible to do like $2,500 as a a daily balance spend with transactions with your debit card. But they'll say, well, there is a daily limit, and with this particular transaction, you spent the limit. So, you're going to have to find another way to get the money or something like that. But again, all of it is like loose terms, and it's really all based on how much money you have in your account, because you can have way more than that. And then, I mean, I've even seen people that have told me, like millionaires, and they have accounts that they can only spend,
And they can only
like
spend
with
a
their
certain amount.
debit card, they can only spend like 5K per
Yeah.
transaction. Because
That's real.
it's all based on, your spending habits plus
What they
what the
call like
bank.
CD accounts, right?
Well, no, even with like
It's just a
regular
regular
checking
account,
accounts.
like a regular checking account.
Yeah, and CDs,
Mhm.
those mature. So with CDs, like you buy into it, and then it sits there for a certain amount of time. It earns interest, so you can't even fool with that account, no way.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's all relative based on how much you typically spend, and then um, where you make purchases at. Like they take a record, they do data collection on all of that. Where you spend your money, how much you spend like per transaction, and how much you have is it like a daily balance. So all of it, is kind of loose terms, but it's all implied consent. You can call in and they can halfway tell you the truth just to get you off the phone.
I co-sign everything Angie says because
Angie
that
and
shit
Jessica
happens to
in the
me a
chat.
lot. I always overspend my credit card. Not grossly, but I always hit the daily limit. I hit the daily limit a lot. What's fintech?
It's probably
And
sort of
that lawyer might have
cash.
hit his cards the same day that he was in that hotel. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it could
well,
have been that. He could have exceeded
yeah,
his daily balance trying to
yeah.
purchase. Yeah,
No, I'm saying when them lawyer fees probably done hit him or something like that, and
Yeah, I just think that he's still running the game where he gets one of his other people to pay for to invest, and they end up
probably
paying
one
for
of
a
his
hotel room, and
mentees.
somebody figured it out. I think that's highly likely because when on the downward spiral, like all kind of like all the bullshit that's been working over and over and over again stopped working. So we'll see if you pop up with a white red bottom hat.
I'm saying if somebody comes out talking about, yeah, I've been a mentee of his for a while, and this Negro went to Vegas on my dollar, I'm sending him money. I was the one who booked him the hotel room because he told me that he was in a bind because da 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 da.
That's
Then
how it
it's
usually
an open
goes.
and
So we'll
shut
see.
case.
Thank you, Donnell.
Because usually that is exactly what happens. Somebody pop up. See, look how he got me. I
Yeah,
think
you're
that a lot of
absolutely
people gonna pop
correct.
up once he get
Initiative,
locked up. Once
but
he end up in jail, then a lot of people are gonna the lights are gonna come on.
Jessica.
yeah, that's a fact. I hate like the last couple of days. Like I try to do it the last few days so that way I don't feel rushed the night before. But I still hate it.
Yeah, last time I was in the vacation this summer, man, I was up all night
You talking
packing.
about One United, Gary? I can't stand them. You need to move to another black bank because that whole bank and the way
Pretty
that they
much Black
work.
Wealth Initiative. All we got to do
Hold
is
on, one
sit
of
back.
them joints. Let me see if it's One United. One of them joints my grandfather started. Hold on.
I don't know, but the way One United works, it's just a poor people's trap.
Might be him.
The way that they have everything structured is a poor people's trap.
I'm gonna see if it is.
I
Then I'm gonna
still
just
have an account with One United.
Hold on. He done put the video up himself now. Thank you, UG. UG.
Yeah, One United. That's my grandfather.
You know you watching, player. Look at there. Not there. Look at here.
Oh boy.
What's there?
Look. Now we got crystal clear.
These whack ass niggas out here.
Negro.
But ain't it the same video though?
Yes.
It's in a better version.
It's clearer. So the
You gonna talk about me at least with the right video in.
UG, they still coming to get your ass, little fella. You can't sue me for shit.
Yeah, Gary, you might want to move to another bank. I don't know what like your average daily balance is. I'm just being honest. Like the way your grandfather got it set up now is that it's a poor people's trap.
Well, no, he's not. He's dead now, so I mean, it's not him setting it up. But I mean,
My bad.
the One United Bank was started for poor people so they could afford it to get loans for houses. So it was in concert with fighting against the redlining laws and things like that.
Peace, family. I need y'all to join out in banking. You know.
That's
I
gonna
know,
be a
right?
rip off too,
USA,
if that
hey,
happens.
deposit cashed on the same
banking.
day.
I heard with
I didn't told y'all
banking, you get free spoon tang lessons.
It's finna be war on the panel. Y'all a mess.
I heard you was calling my name.
Oh no, he just came here real quick. He gone now, man. But yeah, he wanted to do the little promo for art and banking. Since we're talking about black banking.
That man don't know the
I
first
already
thing. I
told
mean,
y'all
the
about
brother
that.
can't even understand
That's a scheme.
insurance policies.
I think that, like I said, I think that's an insurance policy.
No,
I just want to say
he's
from
trying to do
Yoga's
what is
perspective.
that called? Infinity banking, where they try to get you to believe that you can use an insurance. Like, not to say that you can't, because there are ways that you can like pull out money from your insurance policy, right? But with like, it's been out for a few
Is that the
years
Derek
now.
Grace shit?
Huh?
The what?
That's the shit I'm talking about with the Derek Grace nigga.
I don't know who came up with it, but I know that there's one black
He
guy.
got a board game with it, and he sell people
But they
his
do this
board
thing
games
called
with it.
infinity banking, and it's all based on insurance policies. But at the end of the day, like if you're trying to pay into an insurance policy just to at some point get money out, then that it still means that there's something skew with your perception of financial intelligence.
Look at the
Because
little rinky-dink title he put up. Brother Polight applies pressure.
Pressure to who?
I guess he talking about the hotel.
His sunglasses is putting pressure on the bags under his eyes.
Drama, man, drama. How you gonna take the police dispatcher to court? Somebody say,
wait a minute, is that Doug in the comments?
That is Doug. Talking about cancel court. Girl, Doug be everywhere. I just can't no more.
Doug's a homie though. I see he's a good brother. But he
I know,
everywhere.
right? Oh wait, I didn't do my public duty. There you go.
Giving us a runaround. Constantly.
We never that shirt got stretch marks. God damn.
When we come back to the room is clean. All my stuff is missing. My clothes is missing. My credit cards and shit is missing. The toothbrush and toothpaste is missing. My underwear is missing. I mean, literally, some stuff.
Oh, we gotta have a replay because Polight giving me a headache.
Eugene, you know you don't use toothbrush and toothpaste, man. Why you?
I came with y'all.
A trip to young pharaohs waiting for those aliens to take him to another life.
Oh wait, my phone closed. Lord.
A trip into, I know it, young Pharaoh and Peter life. A trip to
Baby Polo Gapster.
young Pharaoh's waiting for those aliens to take him to another place. And Peter life is arguing in the hotel now for the song, a new parody. I bought a ticket to the world that I don't see people alive. And young Pharaoh wants to speak to aliens. I hope he will see them soon. Young
No Cool Cat. This is a parody by Moo.
Tripping out. I know they are tripping too.
You meant Bum, Angelica?
My bad. I didn't realize I was on mute. No, I'm talking about Navy Fed with those bomb ass lines of credit.
Oh yes, beautiful, beautiful. The goatee don't want to go to prison. Jasmine, can you really blame it though? It didn't do nothing wrong.
All my stuff. Put
Somebody else, Papa? Who coming? Uh-oh. It's young Pharaoh. Peace, family.
Peace, family. What's going on? Yeah, Remy, nigga, I'm here, nigga.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Remy, you getting called out.
Remy getting called out, son.
I heard you looking for me.
Why you hating, man? Why you hating? Why you hating, man? Come on, man.
I'm not hating. I'm calling out the disrespect.
Nah, man. You know, you doing these lives on me and everything, bro. You don't want to smoke. You don't want to smoke with young Pharaoh. I'm gonna Tesla it back, man. Okay. You know what I mean? And what I do with Golden Beauty is what I do with Golden Beauty. That's my girl. That's my wife.
She's not your wife no more, though, fam.
Oh, she not? Oh, okay. Well.
Okay, but did you turn in your application to the CIA?
On, man. You can't do yoga with shoes on, fam.
Well, right now, what I'm doing with Otten Nation, I'm doing with myself. I'm still studying yoga, the Eastern philosophies, becoming a Buddhist monk.
But you can't be a Buddhist monk with running shoes on.
Well, I'm doing what I do. I'm young Pharaoh.
And why you always dancing so zesty?
Hey, man, look. I'm out, man. I'm out. I thought I could talk sense to y'all. Look, I'm trying to run my hustle again, and Remy, you messing it up. Black woman is God. You're gonna do that again. You know, I apologize for all the disrespectful things that I said.
Oh, your hustle?
But yeah, I'm getting back to my hustle. Black woman is God.
Wait, Remy, did he actually put his hands on one of his kids' mothers?
Hold on. We not even finna talk about that. We ain't even finna talk about that.
He really punched, and
punched
you got the nerve to get
I
up there.
gotta go. I gotta go.
He ain't with that. He
punched her in the face and had the balls to make a video.
Oh fuck.
I know. I seen you do the video where he was threatening to do it, but he actually did it.
Then he came and made a video the next day talking about how he punched. He gave her 3-piece with a side of biscuits and macaroni and cheese.
Can somebody in Texas please call the police on his ass?
Man, what is going on?
What the hell was I subjected to? I mean, really, what the hell?
And he said he's going to do it again too.
That's all I want to know.
He's going to do it again.
What did I go on mute for? Did I go on mute for you guys to just wreak havoc?
No.
Is the teacher not in the classroom? Did the teacher walk out the classroom?
I'm here.
I guess Remy messing up his hustle. That's what's going on.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
Remy said, I heard you was looking for me. I was like, ooh, I felt that. I felt it. I was like, ooh.
Which lady? You talking about
I
Angelica
stayed
with
on
the
you.
dulcet tones? Angie, you got another one.
I stayed
Oh.
on mute for this. I
Hi,
swear.
Jimmy.
We don't back
I
down
did
over
that for that.
We don't back down over
That's
here.
my man.
Hey, melanated.
Especially
my
when
Ramel,
people.
I
it's
blame that
women
on
and they
you.
got the balls to make a
I
video
blame that
about it.
on you. If
Y'all
you
messing
had
up his
not
hustle.
done, if you had not done all of these Captain Spoonapia's videos, that wouldn't have just happened. I'm going back on
And
you.
I got one coming tomorrow.
Well,
And I got one
that's
coming
why that's why people following your lead, because you are, you know, you're setting a precedence. That's why people are over here talking about, you better stop talking about me. You better stop talking about me. You better stop talking about me. I'm going back
Hey
on mute.
Gary, my grandfather actually started a bank called Unity Trust, and then that became One United. So he's really not responsible for what's going on with One United, but he was one of the founders of the founding bank.
Yeah, Gary,
You
find
lying,
another
Gary.
bank.
I just had
Find,
to throw
You
I just had
lying,
to throw a
Gary.
cape on for my
find another
grandfather. You know
bank.
what I mean?
His grandfather did it. His grandfather did it. I told him to do it.
He ain't doing
I said,
it. He's
listen,
gone.
if
He's
Gary
gone.
comes to the bank,
He been gone since Obama. The
just
last thing he
do
did
it.
before
Yeah.
he died was vote for Obama. So if you want
It
to
don't
blame
make a
him for that, we
difference.
can blame
The
him.
policies that your grandfather and I set in place, as soon as Gary hit the bank, that was a wrap. That was a done deal.
I'm just
That was
saying, if you
policies just set
want,
for Gary.
Gary, if you want your money to be more valuable,
Well, I
then
be
I would
damned.
suggest moving to a different bank.
Well, I
And then
be
I would
damned.
call them right before. I would pull a Karen, and I would call them right before I did it. Right before
Well, I
you
be
walk
damned.
into the bank and you open a
Yes,
new
Jimmy.
account, I would
Gary
call
just
them,
bury
and then
money in the
I would
backyard like
ask
James Brown.
them.
Well, I be damned.
I would ask
That's
them what they
women
can
making sure
do.
your best interest is at heart, Gary. Because we would have never insinuated such an insidious
Gary,
situation. But because Angelica is looking
I'm
out
bury
for
just
your
trying to
you,
money
help
in the
them.
backyard like James Brown.
No, because you don't earn no
that's right.
interest on it. You don't earn no, and
It
no,
might try.
But it's just,
we not doing that.
what
Nope,
bank
not
now
while
is
I'm
paying
here.
interest?
A lot of banks are paying interest.
God.
What are you using
That's
it?
why
I
you
mean,
should
if I may
invest with
ask, what are you
Angelica.
using
She
the
make
account
a
If
for?
lot.
you are
I bet
part
she
of the
make 300
CC
million a day
Treehouse
off of
community
interest.
and you're looking to invest,
Like I doubt
you
all
should
Gary's money's
invest
in One United.
with Angelica. You should
Yeah, they
look
got
at her sound
brokerages. They got
investments.
brokerage houses that you can go to and get about 8% on your
Angelica, I'm gonna
money.
That's
text
what
you
I
about
did.
that.
Yeah,
Well, text me.
on
You
the
got my
That's what I
IRA.
number.
did. Big
Yeah.
ups to
I got
my
something going on.
godfather in Baton Rouge, Ken. I appreciate you. That's why I'm gonna be able to bless my family in a minute. And I'm talking about my
I
extended
got your
family.
number,
So
Angelica.
Yeah, I'm
I
working
text
on
you
getting my
everybody.
securities license.
Ramel, you are in that you are in that number. So yeah,
No, I know you have it,
that's all I'm
but
gonna
in
say.
case like Craig or Jaded or somebody wants to hit me up about it, but yeah,
Oh, okay.
Well, I'll be
Gary,
damned.
I would call them like while you're sitting in the parking lot at the other bank and say, "Hey,
What?
what?" Yeah,
Oh, like
and
what
I would
dealer you
tell
gonna get for me
them,
type shit?
"Yo, I've done this so many times. Just
No, I
like
agree with that. Nah, I
like
don't. Nah.
especially and this is what I like to call free bands. So every once in a while I'll get a mailer in, right? And it'll say, if you open an account with us, you'll get $500 for opening a account with a minimum balance of whatever money, right? So I'll see it,
Right,
and to me, that's free money, right? That's free money that I
right,
can use to invest in
right,
stocks or
right,
in whatever I want to do, right? That's not even
right,
including the
right,
interest if the rate happens to be better with them, right? And
right.
they send these mailers out specifically, like they scan people or they'll do a soft pull on your credit and then send you mailers based on what they think they can get for you. from you. And I would call them and say, what can you guys do for me? Because I've been having X, Y, and Z problems. You guys don't offer, like, I don't even think, well, Gary's in California, so there's an actual location. But I mean, you can call them and say, hey, what can you guys do for me? Like, I have so many other banks offering me interest, because One United doesn't offer interest for anything. Nothing.
Well, not to change the subject, but to go into the same aspect for the individuals who are dealing with insurance. Prime, what is the best out of term or whole life insurance? Even though I know, tell individuals what would be the preferable insurance for someone when they getting insurance, even if they're starting out before the cutoff age of the 60s. What's the best?
Well, if you independently wealthy, a term life will be good if you're young. You know what I mean? A whole life is pretty much like, say, if you want a $50,000 whole life, to have a little something for your family. That's what a whole life policy is for your whole life. And you get paid out based upon, say, if you're terminal, you can borrow against it. So say if you get terminal cancer, you can actually borrow. They can actually let you start using that money to, like, say, if you want to go on vacation or something like that, and you're finna die in the next 6 months, but your doctor got to determine if you're terminal, or if you're 99 years old, then they'll pay you out regardless if you're dying or not. Term life would be good for a term life also can be associated with mortgages. So you can have what you call a decreasing term on the principal of your mortgage. So say, for example, you have a $200,000 mortgage, and then for whatever reason you get $50,000, and you put it against the principal, your monthly premium would go down based upon the decreasing amount of the principal. So it'll decrease over time to almost $1 or whatever. But so that would be good for if you're a working person and you have a huge mortgage, but you want to ensure that your family have a home that'll be paid off if you die in the process of working, or whatever. Also, for people that work risky jobs, industrial jobs, a real good one would be accidental death plans. They pay the most for the less. So say like when I worked at a particular company, we were having problems with pallets falling out of the steel. You know what I'm saying? They'll slap down, and then they'll just collapse. And so you could be instantly killed working in warehouses or in trucking. You know what I'm saying?
USA and Navy Federal.
Yeah. Well, like disabled veterans.
That's only to Army personnel, veterans, or family of veterans. So right.
Yeah.
I'm saying Gary specifically, he got access to Navy Federal and USAF.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, Gary does, but not everybody. We talking to
I was speaking specifically to Gary.
Yeah.
Right. Yourself, myself, and Gary can apply and deal with that, but
yeah. And you could get your own private too, so they don't stop you from getting your own private. But I'm like I said, if you work in a risky job,
No, they don't.
What?
He was agreeing with you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I'm saying,
exactly. I was right.
Yeah, because I sold a policy to a guy who had 100% disability from but that he bought it for his family, so he didn't do it for himself. So he had a huge policy on him through what you call it, the Navy Federal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right.
And I think it get up to like 400,000. Am I correct?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I think it's like half.
Right.
I want to say
$500,000 or 400,000.
I think it's like 200.
It's up to 400 to close to $500,000.
Or half a
$500,000
on the $500,000 on the highest policy.
On the highest end, yeah. So
because I've gotten from my children, and they got like a 100,000 on that one, and then my wife has something that's tied into a substantial amount more, and then we have another one that's on point. So I'm kind of like worth more dead to my children than alive. So I wouldn't care
Yeah,
if
and then
somebody
they also
did
have it
something to
like
me.
Tammy.
it could also be
Ain't
like
we all
if
with life
you
insurance
work a
You
policy?
you
too,
work
and
a
well, have a good night.
you work
Sorry.
a risky job, you can also get a term life for your children's college. So if you got young children and you know you're working a risky job or something where you can die or whatever, or if you may just die, whatever. If you die, you can have your children's college paid off. But like I would say to anybody working like industrial jobs, get an accidental plan. And if you got a home where you're paying a mortgage or whatever, you can get yourself insured. So if you die within that term, so that would be a term. So there may be like 20 years, 30 years, or whatever, as far as the term. So that decreasing term may be in effect. So, but what you're betting on is that you'll pay the mortgage off in a certain amount of time, but you have the insurance just in case if you die in the process that your children or your wife or your significant other have a house paid off by the insurance company. So
Well, what I was asking was because a lot of the listeners that are probably paying attention or can relay that message to individuals may not have the option of having a set up policy or something. So I was trying to rather interject a question that the layman's individuals or the layman's term types could benefit from if you are late in life or probably starting out and you don't know, and you're getting schooled between the terms of whole and term life, because a lot
yeah,
of individuals don't teach that knowledge.
yeah. I mean, you get a whole life. So like for example, if you want to, if say if you got a young baby, you can you could get like a huge policy on the baby for like dirt cheap, like say like a 2-year-old or something like that. So the younger and the younger they mean and with no mobilities or um morbidities, not mobilities, but morbidities, uh the better. So I even tried. I think I sold one before to a family with a child that was like 2 years old for like 200,000, and it was cheap because the child was 2 years old. So, but that child
Okay.
had that policy for life, so that was a whole life policy
Right.
that was sold to a 2-year-old. But
Excuse me.
a lot of times, so say if I come to you, Craig, and I sell a policy to you and your wife, a whole life, and you got young kids, there's I can't think of the term. I'm gonna look it up, but it's a term. But basically, what it do is you could do a carry on for like an extra $10 a month for like to cover all your children. So say if you got like 6 kids or 8 kids or whatever, all those kids that have like $10,000, $15,000 policies on them while they're living
Right.
with you, and as long as they're dependents.
Right.
But what I would do sometimes, I would try to talk people into getting a whole life. Like one of my last sales was to a couple who had a 13-year-old and a 15-year-old, and I told them, say, instead of doing that carry on, what would be wise is to get a whole life on them for $50,000, and they only paying like $15 or $20 a month for them. And
Exactly.
that means by the time those kids could be 80 years old, they're going to be 80 years old, they'll still be paying $15 a month for a $50,000
And as long
policy.
as you don't miss a payment, especially
Yeah,
when your contract is
yeah.
within where it has to be paid, you want to make sure that your
Hmm.
contract is on point and
Yeah.
in good standing.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
those things have to be conveyed to the general
Yeah,
public
and
as
then
well,
also
because
also say for example, the child hits 40 years old or they get married, they can add on to that existing policy. So most of those policies like Globe Life, they would
thank
allow
you.
you when you get married, you can add an extra 50 25,000, 40,000 or whatever on top of it, even if
Right.
you have
Right.
a morbidity. So you could be sick terminally sick, and you could pretty much be on your deathbed and add on more to your policy at that point. You know what I mean?
Now, what's the age for the listening audience for individuals who procrastinate within their 30s, 40s, maybe even 50s?
Oh, it gets
What is
higher
the
and higher,
latest?
but you don't. It's really no latest, but the thing is, your premium will pretty much depend upon age and morbidity. So, if you got diabetes, or you obese, or you have leukemia, cancer, stuff like that, yeah, pre-existing
Pre-existing.
morbidities, yeah, then
Right.
you most likely you'll get rejected for whole life. You know
Well,
what I mean?
those are things for individuals to know, because if you're not in
Yeah.
the know when it comes time to collect on policies, then you'll be
Yeah.
caught in a
That's if you don't
catch-22.
already have a policy. So you could get sick in the process, and that's the thing about it. You can get sick, but you can't. You don't want
No,
it'll be extremely hard, if anything, to get like one client we sold a accidental plan to had HIV, and they can't get whole life because it's a considered
pre-existing.
pre-existing morbidity. So but we could sell an accidental plan. Now a lot of older people would benefit from that, because especially women, a lot of them die from slip and fall, you know.
Right.
And if the bones get
Right.
thinner, yeah, they're slip and fall, and
Right.
that's
Because
what we consider
I
accidental death.
heard you talking about and that brought me back to my mom when she had just bought a new Cadillac, and she was in California, and she was traveling in the mountains, and they didn't really know how to drive in the mountains. And even though God was with them, I listened to you talk about how one of some individuals that you were dealing with.
Yeah, my ex-girlfriend mom died like that.
Right, exactly. Without going through all that. So therefore, it's ingenuous to talk about those things, because these are the types of things that our people are left out, because we're so focused on the sector and TikTok and Instagram and those things, where my son is getting taught those things, but let's say some
Yeah,
others are not. But
I was with a
when
middle
it can,
class. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, I cut you off.
no,
But go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I would just say I have a friend that's a retired doctor, and he introduced me to a group of insurance people that was white middle class, and they get securities license too, along with their annuities and securities license for annuity and insurance license for life insurance. So, but it also was teaching about debt, like how when you become a securities agent, that means you can roll over people's 401k into an IRA, and you go to different brokerage houses, and you could pretty much compete on how much of an interest rate you're going to get on your money. So, say if you have $80,000 in 401k, they can set out a plan so that way. Say, for example, I was with Prime America briefly. I didn't like their setup because they don't sell whole life, but
right.
they pretty much do that. What they do is they give you a plan pretty much based upon how much you make, and they can say, okay, how much you want to retire with. So we can help you retire with $500,000 in your retirement, or $2 million in your retirement. But
Right.
they just said this is
Because
how much
Prime
money you
America
have to
is
put.
one of the companies that's pretty solid. So once you're trying to
Yeah.
collect on your
As
policy,
far
you
as IRAs and securities and stuff like that, now
and
they
annuities.
yeah, annuities and all, but the thing is, they're very good at like getting you together with a retirement plan. So and then pretty much they can do the math and tell you how much money you need to put into your retirement every month to guarantee that you'll have 1.5 million, 2 million by the time you're like 65, 70 years old when you retire. So, you know, and these are things that middle class Americans do. And that I know for a fact most of us don't do. We just depend on our job to get to take care of us, you know, and the maximum at your job a lot of times be 6% of your income on your check. You know what I'm saying? 6 to 9% on your check for going towards your 401k. So your job even limits you on how much money you could put into your retirement. You know what I'm saying? So, but with an IRA, a Roth IRA, or these plans that they have, they can guarantee, they'll tell you how much money you need to put into the bank. And they teach you pretty much how to, this is the money that the banks get in order to finance their loans in the first place. So you become the person that finances the bank, and the bank guarantees you part of the interest of those loans, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? So say, for example, if they giving high interest rates to other individuals, but they guarantee you 8% on your dollar, you're the lender, not the borrower at this point. So the system of credit benefits you because of the fact that you're lending money to the bank and they're giving you interest based upon you lending your money to them for through your retirement money. So,
Angelica, I don't have any liquid assets to move in the next 2 weeks. I will.
I'm happy for you.
Listen, crazy. Move your money, Craig. Move your money. Hurry up. Move it.
yeah, I'm working on I'm gonna get my securities license also, because it's pretty good with the securities, you know.
So when you get your securities license, is that only for Florida, or are you able
Yeah, it's
to?
only a limit to Florida, and
Gotcha.
yeah, it's limited to Florida.
Right.
Gotcha,
Now I'm
gotcha.
gonna let the experts talk. Just wanted to interject because on the real, I know
Got Jimmy
we
up there.
probably
Hey,
had some
Jimmy.
couple.
Oh, peace, Jimmy.
We had some people fall
Hey,
off
what up?
because we really got deep, but on the real, if it was another sector, we'd have had more people, because this is what we need to do. Financial
Oh yeah,
empowerment.
yeah.
We
It's
need this conversation. I know y'all like the drama. I know y'all like when me and Prime come up here and act cut up and act a fool. But on the real, this is
They
what's
get under
happening.
people's
We just
skin too.
need it. Yeah, I know it. So we're gonna stop for a minute and my sister get her platform back, because I felt like we turned into a whole
Hey,
other
I'm
situation.
listening.
So I'm sorry.
Peace, Jimmy.
You
How
just
are you?
listening? Did
Peace
you
and
have some?
blessings. I'm well.
How you doing?
I'm just
Peace,
listening.
peace,
Okay.
peace, my brother.
Anything you want to
Um,
add?
I want to ask, how old are you?
Who?
The
Youngster.
guy
He's a
that
youngster.
just give me that information.
Oh, you talking about me?
Prime.
Yep, I just came outside.
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 41.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, that makes sense. God bless you. Peace and blessings. I'm gonna go back on mute and listen.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's right.
I encourage people to make friends with, you know, like, and I guess it what got me in trouble, but I make friends with a lot of people. I try to expand my friendships with different people for that reason. So, I mean, it's positive and
We
negative,
don't talk about
but
we don't talk about the riffraff over here
no,
anymore.
we're
See,
not.
as
No,
lets
no,
me
no,
know.
no. We're not
We
even
don't
talking
talk
about
about
that.
the
I'm just saying, like,
riffraff. Period.
I have a friend. like my friend. He's an 80-year-old Italian guy, you know, sent from New York. You know, Sicilian. He used to be a plastic surgeon for Paul Castellano's wife. You know what I'm saying? But thing is, if you make friends with certain people, then you can go into certain sectors and you start hearing. But like I learned about being the lender to the bank versus being the borrower, and it was like, damn, now see, this is something I never heard before. You know,
Fact.
and
Yeah, I
I'm the
agree.
only black person in the room, you know, hearing this kind of information.
That's
So
why I said Angelica and Prime are the two, the CC's house that we can go to when we want to go on some deep financial, deep dive stuff. That's why I love you two.
Well, I'm
Prime and
gonna admit I'm
Angelica,
still
I
learning. I'm not.
respected
I'm
y'all.
just.
Oh
I'm
no,
still learning
man.
myself.
Listen,
Yeah.
dude, you listen. You got a compliment just now. The
I
young man
appreciate it.
listened to the YouTube streets, and he listened to us. I'm sure he does because he paid attention, and he was like, "Yo, they took it from some other stuff to some other shit. Are you serious?"
Yeah.
You don't even understand how much of a compliment this man that just got off this line paid you, Prime.
Yeah, I
That's why
appreciate it.
I interjected and highlighted you and Angelica. You guys are so knowledgeable. When I saw the depths, your knowledge between the both of you, I was like, I want to teach.
Yeah.
The platform.
Well, life insurance agents
That's why I
can't be
love
bankers
CC,
too.
man.
That's another thing.
CC ain't dumb. CC is not dumb at all. He's not dumb.
Yeah. Life insurance agents can't be bankers.
And look, ultimately, everybody, I feel like
He's still here.
because,
I thought he left.
yeah, no, I didn't go nowhere. Like I said,
thought
I'm
you
about to
left,
listen. No, I'm still listening. But all of you guys are knowledgeable. If Ja didn't invite me to this shit, like if Ja wasn't involved, I'm not involved.
Fact. Another brother. That's why I love the youngster. That's another of my brothers.
So yeah, I'm
Fact.
shit. And all of that information is key. I'm watching. I'm looking at some stupid shit right now. It got me perturbed. I don't even want to. That's why I got to mute
That's just
again.
YouTube, bro. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Oh no, like real life.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, Jimmy's in the barbershop. So it's all kind of things.
May I ask who am I talking to? Who we talking to right now? Because please don't.
My fault.
Okay.
It's Jimmy Hands. This is Jimmy Hands from I'm from New Haven, but I live in Middletown right now.
Middletown, where?
Middletown, Connecticut.
Oh, okay. No, I was just making sure he wasn't my neighbor. That's all.
I was gonna. That's why I said it.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't really want him to put his stuff out there because I don't listen. I mean, listen, I respect the gentleman.
He's good.
That came
His
to
name
the
is Jimmy
platform
Hands for a whole reason.
I believe it.
Already, Jimmy Hands, you become one of my new people that I will definitely make sure we show much love to. Jimmy Hands, you
I appreciate
you are
it,
in the hearts and minds of the chat and the panel.
and I'm grateful.
Yeah, but
it's like a whole fucked up car where I like to smoke weed and relax. At. It's a whole fucked up car. Now the state troopers are here, but I'm listening to y'all because I don't smoke in my shop.
Yeah.
But if I keep talking, they're gonna hear, and
Go ahead, mute.
I don't even know.
I got you.
No problem, Justin.
Go on mute, son. Go on mute, son. Just pay attention. Just listen, son. Straight
The
up.
other alphabet community is always
Don't
active.
need you to have problems. Hey, Jaded. That's my son right there. That's my dog right there. Jaded and Prime and Ramel, dude. And I'm glad y'all see me back. For real.
Yo,
As
Prime,
a matter of fact,
that information. I'm about to act on it.
Good look.
Oh yeah,
good
yeah.
looking.
Because
How you
a lot
think?
of people have retired. They have those 401ks from their job, and they don't realize they're missing out on taking that 401k, rolling it over to IRA, where they can do their own funding, plan their own retirement. And that's why you got to be a licensed security agent in order to help people do that. Because you got to be in good standing with the state and all that. So that's why I don't understand what people like dealing with people like Polight for financial advice. You got to be licensed to do that kind of stuff.
I But this is what
Yeah,
I will
he ain't
say
got
to that
every
point,
license in the
Prime.
world.
Yeah.
So like I'm a firm believer in someone having like an IRA outside of like their
Yeah.
401k. The only reason that I slightly disagree is if you work for a company that does matching, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only part that, because I mean you may max it out at 6 or 9%, but if you get a company match, then that doubles what you're putting into.
Yeah.
But other than that, you're absolutely on spot.
Yeah, yeah. I'm saying that's what securities agents would sell. Oh, like the plans they would have, and they can also help you get out of debt. They got where you can they help you dispute your debt and your on your credit and try to like
Indigenous,
get
who
it.
are you talking to?
NGA, please. You work for UPS. Oh, please. I don't know. I might
It's
be
just
on.
phone for
That's one of
UPS.
Eugene people.
No, that's indigenous black man.
Oh,
He be over here all the time.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know,
but
right?
That's what happened when you don't listen to a whole conversation, sweetheart. People can't change careers
yeah,
and
they're
shit.
like one of the places I used to work for. They would do matching on the dollar, and then but say if you're not in the managers would have a lot of times the matching on the dollar, and then the lower people would have like 50 cents on the dollar for matching. So that's how so if you're not in management, you don't get the dollar for dollar.
Yeah, I think it's all relative based on the company, because not everybody's benefits is.
Oh, shoot, man. Okay, it's an old saying.
I ain't never heard
that's the
that,
joint
but
from the
okay.
Vapors.
Right? It's from the Vapors.
Yeah, can't
Oh,
fit.
see,
Nothing can say
that went dead over my head.
Yeah, I thought he was talking to somebody specific. That's why I asked.
I
But
thought he was the line from the Vapor until you thought he was talking about somebody. Then I was like, what? But
but
anyway,
so like I said, it's all relative based on the company. Some companies match dollar for dollar, some of them don't. It all depends, but that's my only critique in everything that you
Yeah,
said.
and I heard the railroads, like you work for the railroads, they have the best retirement plans on the planet. Like,
oh, I
Yeah,
have
they
one.
supposed to
Yeah.
get on the
Of course,
railroad
my grandfather
My other
retired.
grandfather worked for the railroad. He retired from the railroad, and
Listen, my grandfather
grandmother was sick till
retired
she
from
was
the
till she
railroad,
died.
and can I tell you, he benefits out the wazoo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, really, for real? You're not lying. You're not lying.
My father's
now.
father
Rolls
died
Royces, Polight
in
lights.
'98, and when he died, he was able to take care of my grandmother up until she passed about 4 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Well, the
that
line
railroad shit is
in
serious.
Louisiana, my grandfather worked for the railroad, so he was not only able to take care of his family during his lifetime, but even after. So that's part of what enables me to kind of do a few of the things that I do off the cuff. And to be honest, I would like to divert the content to letting y'all see my family avatar, so y'all can see that we are a Saints family. And I
Oh
could care
boy.
less about any of you Atlanta individuals, even though my phone blew up. I can't stand y'all, Atlanta. I hate y'all. I digress.
Oh, what, did y'all lose or something? What happened?
Angelica, leave it alone, please.
They gonna win. They gonna win at some
He's
point.
still touchy about that Prime.
They
Can
gonna
you
win
hit
at
it
some
one good
point.
time for me?
Right.
I can't do it right.
which one? What's say hit what?
You know what? Football.
I can't.
Well, I was
You
just
talking about
I
Louis
was more so
Jackson?
talking about the
God, yo,
what's going on over there,
CMP, we
son?
all we got, yo. God,
CMP, we all we got.
Sit
And
your
my
fine
brother's
ass
keeper.
down,
Cut your
Folly.
mic out. Cut your Jimmy.
This nigga taking a leak?
Cut your camera off.
Well, he
This
gone.
nigga taking a leak? All
What's
right,
happening?
Jim. I don't know. I
Oh
think Jim
God.
was taking a leak. I don't know.
You cut your camera off by
Oh,
accident, man.
listen. We get
He
rich
was in the bathroom.
on this
I
shit,
don't know.
but
I
not
was
like
asked what kind
rated
of sneakers he had
pervert.
on. Then I seen the toilet bowl. It was
No,
kind of dicey, Jim. What's going on
Hey,
there?
I pulled him off screen fast enough. I don't think nobody
And
saw that.
CC was
Nigga
like,
dropped
"Oh
out.
shit, nigga, shut your camera."
Hey, look, when I pull it off the screen for y'all, I still gotta watch the shit. I can see what he said camera.
Yeah,
Now
my
do you
bad.
understand my urgency?
See
Hey,
that, Jim? You got me looking crazy.
This is your platform. Get out of here.
You
Jim, you
didn't
got
do
me
that
looking
on
crazy
purpose,
now,
and
man.
you
What's
didn't
going
see
on?
nothing.
I get into a family conversation and then I get to the perverted shit. Oh, really? All right, let's get back. Listen, look at my avatar. Look at my avatar. It's a family thing. Family.
I think in Jimmy's defense, I think he was trying to go to the bathroom and
I think he hit the camera on
he accidentally hit
accident.
the camera button on the screen.
Yeah, and that joint was
right.
turned.
He was not doing the Bulliscotti or
for that to happen.
no.
Listen, I don't even want to know because the fact that it only takes a man one hand to pee is just
Thank you,
questionable
Angelica.
to me.
Thank you, Angelica.
I'm
Because
done.
Angelica is so sensitive and she's like so pure. It's like, oh my God.
I didn't know it was a one hand
know about
job.
none of that. No comment.
Every time
Not making
I'm
no
just
comments on
saying.
that. No comments on that kind of conversation.
All right, sis.
I don't
That's
take
my
my
little
in
sister.
bathrooms. But
other than Niqua B, that's my little sister.
Yeah, Jessica, I heard the benefits for Verizon was bomb. That's what I
didn't know
heard.
that the term life insurance was so flexible that you could use it for different terms. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you use term for many things. So like say if you want to guarantee your kids can go to college while you're working and something may happen to you. But it's like I would say it's a lot of times be more predicated on what kind of job you do or say what your daily commute is. If you got to spend an hour in traffic or something like that, you're hitting 95 or the interstate all the time.
Right.
Well, they do call him Jimmy Hands.
I mean, I'm just
Jimmy
That's not
Hands.
the reason why they call Jimmy Hands, but I want to talk about that. But anyway,
you see, Jaden tried to take this back and threw it back to Prime, and then my sister took it some other shit. You see?
I was asking just
because that's my nigga. I'm not gonna. My nigga was slipping. I got to cover for him. You know what I'm saying? He ain't do nothing wrong. He just
for real.
Hey,
listen, because
he just came into technological malfunction.
We just gonna say that's why they call him Jimmy Hands, and let's leave it alone.
There we go. He just came into
call
the phone.
Hands,
We don't
they
want
call
to make
Jimmy
him
Hands
look
because
bad.
he knocked niggas out. That's why his name is Jimmy Hands for real.
He's
But
talented.
he's also
I don't want him to be Jimmy Hands for some other shit.
You digging your homie,
We don't want him to be Jimmy Pervert.
Hey, yo, my bad. Yo, I'm sorry. Yo, I'm saying I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. I apologize.
Big sis was quick on the fucking trigger, so that was a wrap.
That's cool. I appreciate that. Yo, I keep 3 phones in my pocket, especially when I'm around police. You understand? My bad. One of my phones, look, one of my phones turned my other phone on, and then I was being prayed for. I said, "Wow, wait," because I be having to. I get to listen. Yeah, I gotta work.
Okay, Jimmy, I have a question.
You got Jessica cutting up. Jessica calmed down.
So why didn't you put all your phones in your pocket though?
Why didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh God, there you go.
I was rushing to the bathroom.
On your ass.
I was rushing.
Angelica could check everybody.
They trying to figure out how you do
it.
And
listen, I could be checked,
bro. All that.
I just want to say that Jimmy's from New Haven. I'm from Bridgeport.
I can be checked, but let me respond because look,
Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy, for being so understanding.
That's it, yo. I could dig it, man. I'm the oldest of 7. I have 4 little sisters. I'm 43 years old. I have 4 little sisters, and I hate shit like that. But
For real,
when
son. For real.
I'm keeping it real all the
Don't
time,
worry
my last
about it,
name
son.
Drawn. Look, my brother is Ja
Hey,
Bay.
YouTube
Like this.
etiquette.
Look, Ja. Like look,
YouTube
Ja.
etiquette.
Wait,
Look.
why is my
making it
government
worse
name
for y'all
being
saying
discussed?
it.
Hold on, wait, stop.
Y'all making it
Oh,
worse.
My
for
brother, his
y'all.
grandfather made it so that I can't never have no proper banking out this bitch. Right? But I'm cool
He
with it.
didn't do that. That's
You
not
see
my
y'all
grandfather.
making it
Nah, he didn't do
worse.
that. He didn't do
Leave
that. He
this
didn't do
shit
that.
alone.
He didn't
Y'all
do that.
making it worse.
Y'all
But
keep
nah.
making
Just
it worse
stop.
for
Let's
yourself.
talk
Just
about
go
Polight
with
and
it.
get robbed.
That's why they call
I'm
you
done.
Jimmy Hands, and we're gonna leave it at that. 'Cause they got
Already, I'm
questions.
done. We done. Let that be done.
Clear.
I'm
Next
just
I'm
question.
good.
happy that
I'm
we're not in
good.
the battle
Respect,
sector or the
Jimmy.
beef
Respect.
sector,
Respect.
and
And
they
my
can disagree.
apologies.
But anyway,
At least the
You did
bathroom was
this at
clean
Jelly.
though. It's not like a
Yeah,
New
it
York
was nice
bathroom. The
and
bathroom was
clean.
clean though.
Yeah.
hey yo,
God.
did anybody else see the stretch marks on Polight shirt?
Say the
The
stretch
stretch
marks.
marks.
Get that medium over that bird chest, baby.
Wow. Not the schmedium.
The
Oh my
schmedium.
God.
Yo,
Schmedium.
brother Noomsy ordered him a room and then took it back.
Yep. Pretty much.
It's pretty much the deal with Polight.
Pretty much.
That's
Pretty
the
much.
reason why I do not get on lives when I'm a mobile. So
Yeah.
And look,
I told you I don't even take my
Yo,
phone
you
in
got the
battle.
beef sector and the pot sector. This is the
hey yo, I'm at
bourgeois
work.
sector.
I'm sorry. My apologies. I'm at work. I'm at my shop. I'm at my
We ain't
studio.
even on that no more, man. We ain't even on that no more.
And yo, the
Anyway.
state.
Let it go.
And look,
I said it go.
That's why they
this.
call
I
you
can't
Jimmy
with
Hands.
you.
I'm trying to save you,
Jimmy
Jimmy. Just hush.
Hands.
Just
Yo,
hush.
Brooklyn.
That's why
Yo,
they
what's
call
up,
you
Brooklyn?
Jimmy Hands.
Yo, you just gotta
so
take you gotta take the L, take the jokes, and just let it die.
That part.
For real. For real. Especially when Big Sis pointed out, because I wasn't even paying attention. I was listening to Prime. I was on
I
some
couldn't
other
take
shit.
it no
Luckily,
more.
Me
teacher was
too.
at
Can I
fucking
listen again? I'm sorry.
Hey,
Thank you,
Django,
Jessica.
I
I
digress.
think that he
I need to
Django,
be
I think
smart
that
in a lot
half
of
of the
other
things he
areas.
listed are
So
things
that's
that
why
we
they
know he
call you
doesn't
Jimmy
own.
Hands.
I think
Wow.
half of the things that Polight
Prime is
listed in that
the
list,
only
like
one smart,
toothpaste,
Jessica?
toothbrush,
Are you
drawers,
serious?
Polight don't have those things. He's like a really dirty dude for real. Like deep down in his heart, he has a dirty
Black and yellow.
dude soul. Like, so I mean, like I don't
Black
even
and
think
yellow.
Polight is used to wearing socks.
Black
Like I
and
think
yellow.
he's like one of them dudes that wears socks on good occasions.
Wow.
So I think the
I'm
only thing that
gonna
if
say this. I'm
anything
not
missing out
smart.
that room is that one red bottom hat.
I'm not smart, but I'm gonna just say this for a lot of people. I'm sober. That's all it is. I don't do nothing. And if you're sober, your brain will work and function properly, and you'll retain a lot of information. Like I remember a lot of stuff. So when that's one of the things I'm actually start doing videos about trying to promote people to be more sober, to get away from intoxicants of all kinds, and even behaviors and vices. Because what God has given us, when we was born, is an amazing thing, and as long as we preserve it, it works properly. You know what I mean?
I agree
So,
with you, Prime.
yeah.
But when it comes to people like others in the community,
Jane, don't nobody know what Polite
especially
toothbrush
different
is.
communities, a
The
drink or two
toothbrush.
and a
Don't
blunt or
even know
two
that.
ain't gonna hurt nobody. When you gotta deal with people in the community, if you know what I mean. So
Yeah, I'm too violent for sobriety.
But
Look, leave people that smoke alone. Sometimes they smoke for a reason, and it's
for a reason. That's right. Listen,
Yeah.
my Agent Orange and my PSTD act up, man. I ain't gonna lie. I was. There's a storm. There's a shield. Y'all gonna let me have that? Okay, much, but I'm gonna have me an occasional beer. I'm gonna have me an occasional hot toddy, and every now and then I'm gonna blow them in one. Now I feel you, no, but I'm probably a little older than you.
So therefore,
got
my
defensive.
mindset is a little different.
Yeah, I know.
So
Everybody
my
start making
mindset is
excuses.
different.
I'm just saying, I had a couple
Lord
years in
said
my
it's
life
the
that felt like I was
seed that
at
comes
war.
from the earth.
Hey, come on. It come from the earth. It come from the weed. Stimulate your mind, Prime. Stimulate
Jada
your
and Craig
mind.
felt that prime. They was like, "Ooh, let me explain
That's
myself."
right. We felt some type of way
Oh,
on
I
that
mean,
one. That's fucking right.
roll one up. Like
That's
every
right.
time I hear somebody say
Stuff
you
shouldn't
shouldn't
be
smoke, I
touched
feel like
at
I'm
all. But weed ain't did nothing to
Stimulate your
nobody but make them
mind,
gain
Prime.
a couple of pounds.
Oh boy, I'm cracking up. I'm
So
It's
we
that
sorry.
gonna be the ones that when we need a clear head in the family, I'm gonna go to my little brother and say, listen, y'all talk to Prime. Don't talk to Jaded. Don't talk to me. Y'all go talk to Prime. Already. Even
You
though
know, I
they
mean,
can't come
like
talk
I
to
said, the
us.
thing is, it helps you with, like, say, like right now, I'm going back to school for computer science, and you got to take calculus with physics and stuff like that, and your brain got to be on point. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
Do
people
you?
that aced that shit and
Do
was high
you?
as a kite every
I am
class.
so glad my son is
Yeah.
like
Man,
you, Prime.
I've been
I swear to
smoking
God,
very
because my
strong
son looks
since
at me and
about
he goes,
8th grade.
Dad,
After I left school.
oh God.
It
Oh,
helps some
because I swear to
people.
God, my son is such a
Yeah,
nerd,
I mean, the thing is, like with
and I
my
love
ankle,
him for it.
I did use some cannabis oil on my ankle. You know, I had some issues with that, but
Oh well.
Ooh,
like,
Prime
but
took a walk on the wild side, y'all.
I need some cannabis.
Prime is
I use a little
designated
Gorilla
driver
Glue
for
on
every
my
event.
joints.
Look, I can't even drink
And
it
then when I get
all.
hungry, well,
Right,
I had a
Jessica.
friend in college at 21. He drank so
Now,
much to the point
alcohol
where
different from weed.
they told him he drank a little bit more, he was gonna die, and he was 20.
Cirrhosis of the liver.
Yeah, alcohol different from that's that shit I was talking about with
Yeah.
Teabag. Like alcohol soak your brain in alcohol, and then your brain
right,
ends up
right,
sitting in
right,
alcohol.
right,
If
And you
right.
everybody
cannot
on the
function.
argument league smoke weed, you know what they be arguing about?
Nothing.
Recipes.
Food. Right.
Recipes. Shit.
Yo, little Debbie's ain't no better than my hostess, son. Yo, son, I'm gonna tell you, son.
You hear a whole lot of people.
I heard some of that. I listen in from time to time, but some of the guys, like some guys on there are smart, but there's some guys on there that just ain't got no business talking.
No, Swab
No,
is
Swab
the
smart. I
Swab
mean,
is the
I'm not
people
talking
that
about the people that
holds
run
this
it.
shit
I'm just
together.
saying some of
We
the guys.
know they get weeded out eventually, but it's the weeding out process. It take a while.
Yeah,
right. That part. That part. That part. That
Because
part.
don't nobody know you
Straight up.
dumb till you open your mouth.
Yeah.
Everybody on our panel don't need smoke weed. Just a select few, you know, for real. Like
Non-nutritional
just
psychedelic.
alleviate the weed smoking to just me and Jaded, and our panel will be cool. Everybody don't need to be blooded. You know what I'm
See,
saying?
you don't
For
understand
real.
that the indigo children need green.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey,
I
yo.
heard some guys start making arguments like that, and it's like, nah, bro. Like I ain't been listening to that shit.
Yo, I met Jaded when he wasn't smoking. Jaded wasn't smoking when I met him.
Oh,
So
that's
we've
true.
had
I was
greater
very sober.
conversations, man.
I
So
was
I'm just
still pretty much the same though, sober. I was just 20.
I doubt it. I doubt it because I've
beg to
seen
differ.
some
I'm
deep
bugged out.
shit come
Like
from my
I'm
brother.
bugged out with or without weed. That's not an issue for me.
Right.
I'm just
No,
bugged
but
out.
like say like when you
part.
play football, or like if you was an athlete in high school or college, man, that shit like any little thing, like any intoxicant affects
Yeah,
you.
that part,
Period.
Jessica.
In the
It
words
affects you.
Are you
Period.
of young
serious?
Pharaoh,
Yeah.
with a
So
little bit of reefer.
Thank you. So what about all the do you know how many NFL players?
nah. See, that's Prime. You can't see Prime. Yo, what he just said.
Do you know
As
how many
opposed,
NFL players smoke weed?
he said, "Look, if y'all would not smoke so much weed or drink so much, you could probably comprehend a lot more."
I agree
That's
with
what I
him.
heard. That's what I heard. That's what I
I agree
heard.
with him. I just say that I sacrificed.
Hey, I ain't
I
say nothing about
sacrificed those
alcohol.
things and shit because I would be back in jail if I didn't smoke weed, probably. Then I wouldn't be smoking weed. So I mean,
Why all of y'all respond at once though? Like,
that was the
Well,
weed.
I would probably be in jail if I drank
drinking.
more than I smoked weed. Weed helps me out. Really, it keeps me from
I can't handle
missing
the
out
people
on
that's
these
in the.
ignorant
I
folks.
can't handle a lot of the people in the reality, and I'll hurt them, and they can't handle what I might do to them. So I smoke.
Now, anything
Well,
else,
Yeah, well, like
pills,
I'm gonna put it to you like this.
cocaine, all this
I'm
other bullshit,
sedated.
y'all can have it.
I'm sedated 24 hours a day, and y'all done seen me snap
Thank
off.
you.
Do you want to see me
Thank
snap off
you.
when I'm not medicated?
Define sedated.
No,
That's none of your
no.
business.
We would
Just
rather
listen
not
to
see
me.
that.
I've been sedated 24 hours a day.
We would rather see
I
you
take
stay in
medication.
your
Look,
present state.
I take
She
medication
shook
to
the
keep my
bottle.
temperature down.
She
Okay?
shook the pill bottle.
This
She
is
took the pill
prescribed.
bottle.
Let me take my bottle shake.
Hold on, let me shake my
I
inhaler.
also
I
have
want to feel included
I
too.
also have other prescriptions.
Drugs are bad.
None of your
Drugs
business.
are bad.
But when the
Drugs are
doctor
bad.
will tell you to do A versus
Angelica,
B,
did you just
if
shake
that
an inhale?
includes smoking a drink
I
every
did. Can
once
you
in a
hear it?
while, so be it.
No.
Earl.
Well,
I just wanted to feel
I'm not
included.
talking about medical prescriptions. That's a different thing. But I'm just saying, like,
And
like you know,
Angelica shook an inhaler.
And look, people
How
with
did
medical
you take an
wanted to
inhaler?
feel
don't use
included.
No, hold up, though.
drugs.
Crime. Stand on what you said. You're right. But we are saying that we sacrifice those higher functions for our sedation.
Oh my
Look,
God.
That's it. That real shit. Like we
it actually makes me
He
think
wants to
clearer.
feel
Stand-
included. Oh my
Y'all
God.
think about this. I do
An
all
inhaler.
this medicated. If I'm not medicated, I cannot do this. See the difference? I function because I am medicated. I function very
That's
well
for
when
a
I'm
reason.
medicated.
You suffer from situations that happen when you were in the military and other situations. That is not a crutch that you need. So you can't.
yeah, you're not talking about
actually
drugs,
stand on that.
like that you
That's
like.
not something that you're
That's
standing
what
on
some
because
people
of.
use. And that's why they just need to cut marijuana out of the drug and alcohol talk.
Are you serious? Oh my God! If you did that, I would. Oh God! You would see. Oh, Craig B kills 13 people.
You got your camera on again, bro.
Your camera's on.
Yeah, but we see the top of his
You don't
head
want
this time. I think we safe.
You don't want that. Hold on. They want cameras on.
I'm scared.
You want cameras on?
No, I wasn't saying it like
There
that.
you
I'm
go.
saying just leave that out of the conversation when you say drugs because there's too many caveats to that. Ain't no caveats to alcohol. Besides, if you get alcohol poisoning bad enough, if you try to take yourself straight off, you'll die anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no problem.
That's all I'm saying. I ain't fussing with my camera
I'm
tonight.
glad you got your shirt on today, Jaded.
Oh, you got.
Does he come on the camera?
Jay, what you got?
without a
The you was on Neil deGrasse Tyson's panel. You see, you got the NASA shirt on.
Indeed. I washed all my white clothes today. So
Gary,
all the white clothes I had back in the day.
Gary, Invicta.
I want to
Just
turn
in
my
case.
camera around. Like I don't.
Son. Just
There's
leave
a
it
little
on your
circle
face.
with an arrow on it.
I want the camera to look at my
There's a circle with
workstation.
an arrow on it down at the bottom on your camera.
Yeah, I'm at the shop.
I didn't get to see the new shop yet.
You
This
trying
shop
to turn
is partly
the
mine, by the way.
But how you ain't get to see it yet, but it's partly yours.
Because this is how it works sometimes.
And he in fucking DC. He in DC. I gotta bring him equipment because the shit I gotta bring. I gotta go hang out in DC real quick.
Bennett's back.
When you're nomadic and shit, you own shit in places you don't live.
Real shit. And then I throw away shit. I upgrade. I get rid of shit and upgrade computer shit. Man.
Well, I gotta also
upgraded
say
because I
my
made a
father
stand
played a
for
huge
my
role
arm
in me
now,
not
'cause I didn't know
doing
what
stuff
to do with
too.
it, so I made a stand for it.
My father played a huge role in that. Because I know I was a kid. We used to go. We got some newspapers and got some mango leaves. We call ourselves making our own like thing to smoke. You know what I mean?
Oh, you got done with the treatments.
Yeah. Then my daddy found out. You know what I'm saying? My daddy was really on me. You know, me and my brother. So like I never had an
Turn this shit
opportunity.
around.
You know what I'm saying? I never had an opportunity as a teenager to get off.
There should be a circle.
Get off what though?
You have to hit the little gear button and then go into settings and change your camera from the front to the back.
Oh, it's a possibility to do that. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you go into the gear settings, into the settings, and then you can change it around that way. I do it when I'm on my phone.
My roommate in college still wear
I
his
know I
track
look like
career,
everybody's at some point, Jessica. Like different times, I look like different light skinned niggas. Like I morph, and then sometimes I look like Inky. He's dark. I sound like him. It's crazy. Like I don't even know if I 100% look like this.
That's
and
Jimmy
then,
Bennett.
I always look like Inky when I come on.
No, wait, that's Jay.
I always look like Inky.
But watch this, right?
I look like darkest thing on the internet when I come on.
Harder Than Fall. When I looked up the real people,
if somebody talks about Harder Than They Fall, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking go off on a tangent so bad.
Did you
see
it?
Don't do it, Craig. Don't do it.
I like the fucking movie.
I'm about to do a video on that joint. I'm about to do a video on
listen,
that.
I could go pull it. Would you like me to go pull it on the internet on Netflix right now on the front TV?
No,
so you can kind of see it.
No.
Yeah, we could do that. We could do that another day. We could definitely do that. But yo, who didn't see that movie yet?
Jessica say you look like three light skins. She light skins me and she know.
Hey yo, then Angie said I look like a cousin. I've gotten T.I., Common, Ghostface, who's not really light skinned. I've gotten Life Jennings on a couple occasions.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I walk down the street, people just call me random names and try to stop me. I got like
all I get is an ugly Wesley Snipes. I get the guy from Belly and Shotters.
Oh
and
yeah,
the
yeah.
Oh,
you do look like him.
My dog Sosa. That's my dog.
You know, they go,
So you want to rock with me, Tommy?
you want to rock with me? You want to rock with me? Rock with me. I rock with this dumb by the man.
You dead ass.
Don't you dare bring scared business to me. What he said? Don't bring
Right,
scared
and then
business.
now I'm growing my locks, right? So now my locks are
I've gotten
getting
Cat
longer.
Williams before.
And
I got Puff Daddy when I was younger. That was one of my nicknames in college, Puff Daddy.
That's funny.
Wow. JD, you do look like Life Jennings.
All right, with a rudest dumb by in the building. You know what I'm saying? Seeing.
Yo, if you could see all Jimmy's face, he looked like cannabis.
When we were younger, when we, 20 years ago, I could go for it. Let me see. Nobody even know who cannabis is. Nobody know who cannabis is.
Look like him.
Yeah,
oh my
Nobody know who cannabis.
Yeah, cannabis. That's like a.
Oh
what, that's
shit!
Like 2000?
Yo, you look like cannabis, son.
He does.
You look like cannabis, son. Son, you look like cannabis on the real. I ain't gonna lie. Oh my god.
Hey, I remember that album he did with Mike Tyson. Remember that shit?
Yo, I just listened to that joint. Yo, Mike Tyson is a scary
you gotta go at him. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Your cannabis, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Right?
They want to talk about me all my life. You gotta eat their ass, man. You gotta beat. I'm like,
See, then I'm done.
I done dropped the phone somewhere.
Mike be saying some.
I'm gonna put on Harder Than Fall. Hold on, just a little bit of this shit. Not a lot, because I don't want to mess up CC.
She said don't show it. Yeah.
I ain't gonna show it.
Can we go back to learning about the insurance and the policies and what we don't know.
Wait, are they still talking about who I look like, yo?
Yeah, Jessica got her making good icon picture up.
Oh my goodness.
I need some more tea. I'm freezing. I am. I like to be bundled up.
Wow.
Angelica got her Ashley Banks thing going on.
You know, true story. Back in the day, Prime, they used to call me pork chop. And the reason why they called me pork chop was because they said I favored Ashanti, but I just didn't have the long sideburns that went down.
Oh,
wow.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Well, that name is taboo in my list.
Had the suede sideburns.
Yeah, I don't have those, unfortunately.
Shout out to
No, you're a beautiful black woman. You and my sister, all of my sisters on the platform.
Yeah.
All of you are beautiful black women. There is no need for anybody to attack any of you on the platform because all of you are beautiful black women. No question about it.
Thank you, Jessica.
Nothing on a BS type of shit. My wife is right in the back room, so that's a wrap. So I'm just giving praise to my sisters because I love each and every one of you.
No emails are being dropped.
My
in
sisters.
The back chat.
Right, no, there you
feel
go.
like that's a disclaimer.
Those in the back chat, none of that shit. Disclaimer. Disclaimer. Real disclaimer.
Yeah, I bet. Like I said,
Real
just be
son.
careful who I talk to offline from now on.
We genuine over here. We genuine over
ain't
here.
going
We ain't
down
about
in the
that dumb
DMs
shit
over
over
here.
here. Straight up. We genuine over here.
It be
And
memes in the
people
DM.
actually
DMs for me are mean.
do what they say
Yeah,
over
that part.
here. They about
It
what
be
they say.
memes in the DM.
Straight up. Now,
You know what I really
when
like about
talk
this
to my
chat?
sister,
video.
right.
What
None
I
of that bullshit.
What I
What you
really
gotta say,
like
Andy?
is the fact that us as Black men and women can coexist on one platform. Like we can disagree with each other, and it's not like some gender war BS happening.
Yeah,
Like
that's what attracted me over here. That's one of the reasons that I was attracted over here too, because it was
Yeah,
I didn't
this
see
is
all that.
genuinely one of those places that Black women can come and pull up in the chat, and they're not like chastised or what dress
Right.
size do
And
you
have a
wear?
equal
Do
foot.
you even
Listen,
know your dress
Angelica,
size?
you know why? You know why, Angelica?
Hmm.
Because the men over here understand the contribution that women bring to the table and will never tell you, oh, it's just about the men. Because sometimes us as men say shit that women check and we be like, yo, this says some good shit. I gotta respect that.
That's my favorite one.
Uh-huh.
Oh
I
my God, they
legit
put
want to
them
get that poster.
This is how it goes down in the
That
DMs
is
over
crazy.
And she's not lying. She's not lying. And we got more.
I think it's good that people. I think it's good that Black women have a safe space to come to.
Safe space.
Whether
This
they
is
be
a
single
safe
or married.
space.
over here.
Yeah,
As
whether
long
they
as
be
they
single
act
or
right.
This is
married.
a safe space.
Yeah.
This is not the beef sector. This is not the Black conscious sector. This is not the overly religious sector. This is the safe sector. You have a voice over here, and you will not be ostracized because of your opinion, and also you will be celebrated because of your opinion. And if your opinion actually formulates a better opinion of my opinion, that's even better.
The original T'Challa.
Polight was like, I want the toothbrush, toothpaste, underwear.
I son.
Hey, look at Gary trying to roast me.
Yo, y'all crazy. That's fucked up. I concur. You ain't shit though.
I want the rose.
I want my red bottom hat.
Hold on, y'all. Edgy,
I want
what
the
you say?
rose.
No, I was just gonna ask. Well, I don't know if you're gonna tell me, but who made this? Because this one is lit.
It
This is
is.
the
I
best
take credit for
one.
all my
No
work.
question. V Bennett.
Jaded.
V Bennett.
Oh, okay. Go ahead,
V
Jada.
The
Bennett.
original
I was just waiting on him to say something.
Can
He was like,
please
"You can hear it in your
everybody
voice."
one was crazy.
listen?
Yo,
No,
I
hold
don't
up.
be wanting to sign
Can
them.
can everybody give love to V Bennett in the chat, please? One of our fine
Bennett.
moderators.
Yeah.
One of our fine
Yeah.
moderators. Please
What's
give
up,
V
I
V
Bennett
mean,
Bennett?
some credit.
I tell you like this: women aren't hostile because the men aren't on some bullshit.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Fact.
it's a ebb and
I know,
flow.
and the
You know
thing
what I'm
is,
saying?
I could see like being on here. I could see where there's vitriol for black men. You know what I'm saying? From my own experience, you know what I mean. And I see both sides of the arguments, and I can see how people can be toxic on both ends. But you know, nevertheless, it's like I just recognize that evil is evil. I mean, evil is evil, and good is
She's
good, and
starting.
whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She's starting her
Yo,
shit
I realized
tonight.
He looks flamboyant.
multi-layeredness of this meme once I looked at it.
Guard.
Guard.
Eugene. You going to jail, Eugene.
I gotta push the button. Guard.
You need to be in that gym trying to get swole.
Like jail really sucks.
Yeah,
All
you
that
better
food.
start eating some
Can't gain
meat.
no weight. His little tail can't gain a
Jimmy,
pound.
tell him jail sucks. It's not. It's like.
Listen.
He need to be trying to get swole.
What you need to do is save the chicken from your dinner. If you have chicken on Thursdays, every Thursday, save your chicken. Take your chicken and debone it. Order some ramen noodles. Order some chips and some other
Polight
stuff.
ain't even got his
a
own.
garbage bag. Get the
And there
I
you
was about
go.
to say, why do I feel locked up now? Hold on, Prime. Fuck that. Yo.
And make a big boy.
They've been giving jailhouse tips to Polight for like a month.
If you don't,
No, I'm just saying, like,
you gotta pop.
my ex-girlfriend, her brother.
You know what?
Listen,
See,
my
listen,
ex-girlfriend,
it's
brother,
so
he used to go to the
necessary.
county all the time. He used to go to the county all the time. He was getting arrested, and then he'll go away for 2 years for whatever reason, like get petty stuff. But he would be in the county, and his whole time in the county, he just doing push-ups, trying to get swole. You know what I'm saying? Doing burpees and stuff like that.
He trying to defend himself.
Look like
Yeah.
Okay, define toxic from your perspective, from the insurance perspective. Toxic
Wow.
with
My brother
wrong.
My brother want to get analytical. So let's get
All
analytical.
the time. I'm not analytical. I just want to learn. I want to learn all the time.
Hold on. Who fell off?
Who did fall off?
Somebody
I
fell
can't
off.
see. Well,
No, nobody fell off.
no, I don't
Remy?
see.
What,
I don't
Remy
see
was
anybody
Remy.
fell off.
Oh, it was Remy.
Yeah, Remy fell off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's gonna be a troll running around called Polight's
Well, you-
toothbrush. Thank you, James.
Oh, that's fire. Where's
I already know.
All right. Hold up.
You know Polight head on the toothbrush. You do it
Wow.
faster than me.
Y'all might be a little mean sometime, though. I'm just saying.
I mean,
Not
what's
for
the
me.
shit you
Not
have
for
for
me.
So meanness has to
alleged?
be part of it.
Yeah.
All right, my
I
brother.
get it.
Let's
I
get
can
back.
dig
Let's
it.
get back into
I'm not hard. I'm
this
not
whole
hard hurt.
I understand. I'm just saying.
Listen, what's your question for Prime, sir? What's your question for Prime?
He
Just
wants to
to,
know if Polight could get insurance for when they beat him up in jail.
Wait, what?
That's what he was getting at.
That's not what I said. I hate talking about Polight. I don't like I don't even like talking about the people y'all talk about.
Oh no, Jada, I got it. Hold on, I'm gonna send it to you.
What's the question again? What's the question?
No. Seriously, ask your
Okay,
question.
toxic and disrespectful. Or because you made a statement right before they started talking about something else. You made a statement in regards to people being toxic.
Well, the thing is people get stuck in their ideology from their pain. So, like, the thing is, if say you get your heart broken, and then you can't get over it, then you'll draw to other people who are broken themselves, and then y'all trauma bond. And then what happens
Trauma
is
what?
y'all are trauma bond.
Trauma bond.
Trauma
Yeah.
Like they
bond.
bonded.
Trauma, like trauma,
like they
and bond
bonded.
together.
Like they
Like you're
bonded.
connected off
Bonded
your
together.
trauma.
Yeah,
Yeah, y'all
exactly,
connected off that.
exactly.
Yeah.
I heard trauma bound and trauma bond.
Bond.
Bond,
That's
like
why I
a
make more of it.
bond between a man and a woman. A bond.
Yeah.
I know,
Still
right?
listening.
Just mean.
So like, once that happens, what happens is these people, they like their own echo chamber of pain. So like they get on and say, oh, these black women, they ain't this and they ain't that. You know what I'm saying? They all single mothers. They want to put you in traps. They want to get you on child support. And anybody come in that group that's talking anything different, they oust them. You know what I'm saying? Because the whole thing is now is to have
Wait, they outstep?
Oust
Nah,
them.
they get rid of them. They bounce
get
them
rid
out
of
the
them.
group.
Yeah.
They bounce them out the space.
Yeah.
Out.
Okay.
Out them. Oust them. Like
People
Evo.
done
Give
swatted
them the old Evo.
some people.
So like if you say, so like for instance, right, there was a whole argument about how the welfare took the black man out the home and it's black women's fault for being on welfare, and that's why the children don't have fathers, right? But then if you introduce the idea that was going on in the 40s and in the 30s maybe, and it really wasn't impacting black people as much, and that all stopped when the welfare system was, really being overrun by black people, like so people say, right? They'll get mad at you, like, oh no, you an agent, you this and then you know what I mean, and oh, you a simp and this, that, and third. Like it's
you
not
out
a
of there.
space where you could be honest.
But you'll realize
there's
there's no openness to free thought and like just speaking your mind from a place of genuine intellectualism. So you just can't go into certain spaces on YouTube and just really give pure information, because it's not. What you'll realize is they're not there to get the
Talking
information.
about everybody on YouTube.
Copy.
It's just
certain places
areas in YouTube that do this. You have to be careful out on these YouTube screens. They worse than real screens sometimes.
Yeah. So it's not designed a lot of times for the truth to prevail at the end of the day.
Conducive discussions.
Yeah.
People are trying to push a whole bunch of different narratives, and if your ideas are outside their narrative, they bounce you up out of there.
Yeah.
Kind of like when I went on Inky's show and I started talking about how I get protein from eating animal protein.
He doesn't have a show anymore.
Vegan, my shit wasn't functioning.
He still got a channel out there somewhere.
Me up out of there.
Yo, real shit. Like it's like when they outed me from the nonprofit I was involved in, because they're trying to push their homosexual. Well, listen, I don't even know. Like,
be careful.
Nah, listen.
They had different ideas than you on some
different agendas.
But anyway,
different agendas when it comes to me hanging with the garden, because I was the chair of the garden committee guy.
You gotta clean up. You gotta clean up, dogs.
Stop.
We got algorithms. So you gotta clean up. We gotta switch topics. Hold up. I'm trying to make his face white.
I'll be quiet.
Yeah, but that's what it is though. Like you just gotta realize, like, another thing is some people don't know the audience. You gotta like they say, you gotta work the room, if they say. So like if a comedian comes to a certain room, you gotta like know who's in the room, and there may be some things that's funny and some things that's outlandish that you can say in that room because of the age group and all that.
Listen. Hold up. No, hold up. Gary, if you come to Louisiana, CC, make sure you get my information, or Gary, you get my information, if you come to Louisiana, because I saw he just put in the chat, and I apologize for interrupting, and I'll digress after this. But Gary, if you come to Louisiana, you got free room and board. I got you covered. If you come to the house, I got. Hold up. Fuck that. Hold up.
This is my
Don't do this
favorite.
like this right here. Hold up. Gary, if you come to Louisiana and I'm live, we are going to make sure you are feeling like you never left your home. My home, my casa is su casa. When you come here, I'm going to make sure you good, Gary. I'm going to put my son out his room because he got his own room. My daughter got her own room. And, of course, we got ours. I'm going to put my son out his room, and you can have his room when you come here. That's a done deal. I digress, Gary.
Look at it. It's the whole game. Well, not the whole game, but part of the game.
Sex with chocolate. I believe that you did our future.
Prime, you're a fool.
Teach them well and let them lead the way.
Show them all the beauty they possess inside.
I don't know, Gary, who's
Give them a
well with the charges that Michael Noack is facing, he has to be the worst right now.
God.
Yeah, you gotta.
I'm going on mute.
Yeah, you gotta work the room, Jimmy. You gotta learn how to work the room, brother. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people make that mistake getting on social media. They don't understand.
Oh no, I get invited, and my introductory shit is always.
Gary say he want a pecan pie.
If Jimmy says anything wrong, blame Inky.
Well, let's put it this way. When I was talking real. I was probably from Florida. I was when I first went to when I first went to a BCU. I went to Bethune-Cookman, right? And I first went
Say
there.
that again, Bethune-Cookman.
Yeah.
The way he said Bethune.
No, I'm laughing.
Gary, I got you covered when you
Mary
come.
McLeod Bethune.
Litigation is the future.
But when
Man,
I went there,
smart.
I learned.
Y'all said he was smart before, and y'all was listen.
Who said who was smart?
Jimmy, shut up. I'ma shut up.
Wait, what happened?
Hey, who said who was smart?
He's faded right now.
Hey, I'm almost done with this meme, yo.
Go ahead, Prime.
Oh yeah, but like when I first went to Bethune, like I came up there sounding like I was like straight out of Miami. You know, like sounding like Trick Daddy. I cursed a lot, all that. But when I went up there, I'm around a lot of educated young black people who their rhetoric was a whole lot cleaner than mine. And I started to realize, man, I'm the outsider when it comes to the way I speak. So I cleaned up my language. You know what I'm saying? So
You should have gone to FAMU.
Jessica said.
here you go.
I'm going back on mute.
Serious?
That's all right.
Oh, you went to FAM? You're a rapper?
You
The
know
Rattlers?
that.
Are you serious? Oh. We should have
Sam,
said.
you
I would have respected you if you just said.
I had a lot of
SU
friends
or
with
Gremlin, maybe even Tuskegee. Not the Rattlers.
Yeah, I got some people that went to Tuskegee.
Yeah.
Well,
the many
you
faces
gotta
of
respect the
MJ.
gold line.
We ain't forgot about you, little fella.
Now I'm gonna tell you the hardest thing for a black woman to become in probably any college is one of those dancers in the band. Like become one of those dancers for the band at a HBCU.
Oh yeah,
that is probably one of the most difficult
dancing
things.
dog. Oh,
in
you got
life.
you have to be on. You have to have the right requirements physically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
Jane.
really, you don't even have to be mentally, but you gotta.
Oh, it's mental. It's mental.
Like you
be working out 8 hours a day.
That you know what? When you're right, because it's the same requirements that is required of the band, because I was in marching band and in concert band. So dancing dolls actually are going to have the same standards as the Yeah, so when you write, you're right.
Yeah, it
I
pretty much
give you
prepare
that.
you to be a dancer for like Beyonce or something like that. You're gonna be on that same level. By
Pretty
the time
much,
you're
yeah.
done.
It gives you that attitude. That right. You're right.
You're a professional.
Said bitch.
Jimmy Tim figured
Yo,
out how to turn his
Gary.
camera around.
I still didn't.
Gary, when you come to Louisiana, as a matter of fact, I got a neighbor.
Oh, that's a lot
She's
bigger
right
than I
like
thought it
2
was.
houses down.
Oh yeah, I
And
got
she
space,
cooks
man.
the best pies on the planet. I swear.
You gotta
Trust
stop
me
talking
when I
more.
tell you this. I got you covered, Gary. My neighbor cooks the best pecan potato pies on the planet. And this is Louisiana standard pecan and potato pies. So when I tell you, when I send you to this woman, you're gonna want me to ship you shit to California on a regular basis. Trust me,
I
Gary.
thought you were gonna say
I
you're
swear,
gonna want me
because
to just ship you the woman.
No, Angelica, you always expecting the worst out of the conversation. You're expecting to hear some of the most
Well, it was
degrading shit
supposed to
on the
be a
planet.
joke. I was
No,
ready
it
for
wasn't
the
a joke. It
But
wasn't a joke. I was
did go
referring
to
to
that college.
Gary. I was referring to Gary's request.
I know,
And
but you like to make
I still
jokes,
owe
and I
Jade.
thought that's where we
No,
were
listen.
going for a second.
I owe Malik, and I owe CC a container of my homemade gumbo.
Yes,
which I'm not going to actually make it myself.
The gumbo.
My wife is going to do it. No.
Yes,
This is not anything you want to put
I
it on
got
my
water
video.
there.
This is some
I
stuff that
gotta water
listen.
my plant.
Angelica,
that, a
I'm
money
going to
tree?
send this and I'm going to ship it.
Yep.
Like let's say like some of the best gourmet restaurants ship some of their stuff. It's going to be on ice. It's going to be.
It so I can have my
I'm
rice.
going to call her in advance. I'm going to do it when my wife cooks her next batch because she did a gumbo. Because I did one and it was like, all right, my kids are like, Dad, you good. When my wife does it, everybody eats. Even my in-laws go, oh, we want it. So everybody ate the last pot. I didn't even show it on Facebook.
Ooh.
The next pot she cooks, I'm going to ship CC and I'm going to ship Malik their own personal stuff and they can do it themselves. Now when she does it, I'm gonna do that Facebook Live so y'all can see it. But I'm gonna ship your stuff when she does it. The next time she does it, because everybody ate the last batch. It was preempted, and she was supposed to do a okra bowl, but she wound up doing a regular gumbo because she didn't want to wait until our regular okra people opened. And she was like, damn, I don't know, cook now. I ain't waiting till 10 o'clock to cook no gumbo because they ain't opening till 10 o'clock. And it's Sunday. I ain't waiting. And I got to go sleep because I got to go work tonight. And that's a done deal. So, baby, no problem. All right. Yeah, look, I'm cooking. No problem because she made it a little better than me.
Wait,
so,
I found it.
Bennett say you
I
should
got
do
y'all.
Polight and Gumby.
Hold up, wait a
And
minute.
Jay with the shits. I got y'all.
I found the toothbrush family. Hold up.
Wow. Jaded is always on some other shit.
Constantly.
Perfect.
So Jimmy,
That part.
just out of curiosity, do you do chair rent or commission?
If you're talking, you
Right
muted.
now it's just a personal shop, so it's only one chair in there, and he does appointments.
Oh,
So right now we're not renting any chairs.
okay.
But I got another chair.
You got another chair? Okay, well, let's run some chairs out.
It fell off this time.
Man, listen, because my PTSD is crazy. And nobody really want to cut hair. Nobody really want to be a barber. Nobody want to start from the bottom
That part.
and work
Well, I mean,
hard.
that's why you
So,
go to this they shut the school down.
nah, vinyl open.
So go to the
Vinyl's
school,
open.
pick
Yeah,
out the
won't
best
you
one.
But then I'm
scout
scared of
the school?
COVID. Like, I got another station. Remember Muhammad, Google Muhammad? Look, I tried to get a barber. But that was one barber I had in here. So after that, like
He was
whatever.
cutting there.
Well, he was supposed to, but I'm looking for people. Like I made a post one time.
You know, maybe that was God.
That was God. That was God saying, "Look, listen,
Maybe
really
not.
go
Maybe
scout.
not Muhammad.
Go to the school, like what you just said.
Hold
Go to
up, no,
Vine. They got
nobody knows what we're talking about.
I know what y'all
clear.
talking about.
Yeah. So I don't really. I will never do commission. I will never rob a barber of his artistic capabilities. If anything, I'm gonna teach him and show him how to grow and come from fresh from out of school, figure all your other bullshit, figure your shit out,
Maybe
and
we
then
could
leave
talk
me
about
alone.
shears.
No, then leave me alone. Yep.
So you wouldn't like say hypothetically you found like the best cutter at a school. I guess we're talking about vinyl at this point. You wouldn't start them out on commission and have them work their way up? Because I mean they're
Nope.
coming with no clients, you know?
No, I have I have a large clientele base, so I'm not worried about nobody coming here. I need to understand why
No,
you
I
chose
did not
barbering.
live it. You just want me to play that.
Because barbering comes from a lot of like like hair artistry. Like it's hard, especially in the black industry. When it comes from black people, like you're so hard to get in a cool copacetic shop that's conducive and that's gonna help you come up from where you came from black people, white, Latin, whatever, anything else. That shit written already. Like my niggas bang.
I mean,
But
I'm curious. I'm just always curious about how people, you know, decide to run their business cuz especially when it comes to hair in that whole industry, it's always I
it's
mean, it's
always
so
lucrative.
yeah, I mean it is, yeah, but you know, when it comes to the back end, things kind of get dicey sometimes, especially when you have a bunch of new people working,
Yeah, my
but I
cousin
mean,
cut my hair.
Well,
I get the hot shower treatment and everything when I get mine done.
yeah, like everything, all look, everything considered when it comes to being a stylist, being an artistic connoisseur, and then like shit, surviving PTSD. A lot of people never went through the shit I went through. So the reason you come in my chair is because I can talk. I can talk to you about some different shit. I don't want to, but I can. That's why you're gonna pay me. Like cutting hair, styling hair, and giving somebody the confidence to move forward with their hairstyle. All of that is different. It's different arenas. And shit, I got to learn. Like I got to learn in Connecticut. I got to learn in one of the most treacherous neighborhoods in New Haven. Yeah, real shit. Like I cut hair in jail. When I go to jail, if look, fuck it, I'm a felon. If and when I go to jail, I'm either the barber or I'm in the kitchen. That's it.
Oh yeah, Jimmy could cook too.
And it's all based off of survival. So when it comes to meeting someone that want to work with me, okay, what else do you want to do? Because I like making music. Like I like doing a lot of shit, a lot of different things involved with hand-eye coordination. So if you're gonna come work here, cool. Let me see what you really want to do. Because barbering for me was just a means to an end, just a way so that when I'm done working, I'm gonna get some food and I'm not distributing no crack, coke, or dope.
yeah, I gotcha. I'm just always curious because everybody just, you know, they run their shop differently.
Leonard put a song request in the chat.
A rapist in Lincoln Park. He's climbing your window, he's snatching your people up, trying to rape them, so y'all need to hide your kids, hide your wives, hide your kids, hide your wives, hide your kids, hide your wives. You don't have to go make the best. We looking for you. We gon' find you. We gon' find you. You can run and tell that, run and tell that, run and tell that. Oh boy, boy. We got your t-shirt, we left fingerprints and all you are so dumb. You are really dumb, for real.
Send me that picture, Jaden.
I just did.
The original of the toothbrushes.
That's funny.
He's climbing your windows, he's snatching your people up, trying to rape them, so young need hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband, 'cause they raping everybody out there.
Subscribe, and most importantly, have a great day. Lyrics.
Hide your puppy too.
Yeah, he gonna try to take it and use it as like his next outfit ensemble, you know.
Bro, real quick, look, sidebar. I met John making music, raising my kids. Like, I wasn't cutting hair. In jail, I used to cut hair and play basketball and just build with the guy bodies. But other than that, like, barbering was not my it wasn't my it wasn't
But
what
see,
I
I'm
chose.
from Florida. I know, like when them guys go to county, they doing push-ups. You know what I'm saying? They getting ready for war. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, I could do push-ups. I could do push-ups too. Like, look, I could
some crazy shit, but you know.
Yeah,
I
Polight
could do
don't know.
push-ups too. Like, I could do
Yeah, but I'm
push-ups,
saying, like in
pull-ups.
Florida, that's what they do when they in
For
county.
Polight,
Yeah.
Polight is
Polight need to be getting
wherever
swole right
he
now.
goes, it's not gonna be good because of his charges.
Yeah.
His charges aren't good. Like York probably sidestepped a lot of that because of his age. He had gray on his face. You know what I'm saying? Polight got a young appearance. They gonna do him dirty. I'm just saying.
It's gonna be trouble.
Listen, he's already got a jacket.
He got a
He's
young old
on there, and
None of
he's
us going to
perpetrated
jail,
the
though.
fraud. He's perpetrated some shit.
No, but I live in Florida. What I'm saying is that's what the guys do. They be in there getting
That's
swole.
what they do.
Yeah.
Thank you.
When they're in county.
Thank you.
He wasting his time.
Done
He gonna
deal.
get that skinny and weak.
Oh.
And he gonna get black. It's gonna make it easier for people to blackmail him. He talking about my
Fact.
daughter got $1 million.
Oh, he going in as fresh fish. He going in as a jack. He got to get on him already.
Yeah, he got to pay rent. Oh, you talking all this? He got to pay rent. No sweets, no snacks, none of that. It's guys that my age ain't seen.
Dior spacesuit, nigga?
Yeah, it's guys my age ain't seen the street since '98. You know what I'm saying? And they family done forgot about them, so that's how they make their living off suckers. You know what I'm saying?
Not a lie.
Yeah.
Not a lie.
And they be
And
swole as
he's gonna
hell.
be the freshest fish. He's gonna be the freshest fish in Miami when he comes out there.
What I said
because he's not gonna have any connections.
Yeah.
Any
They
connections.
be dudes in jail look like superheroes, man.
You say, hey, well, you said your daughter. I don't know, bro. I just know you said your daughter got $1 million. That's
Real
how
talk.
it's gonna be with
Yeah,
Hold up,
they
y'all.
gonna get him on so many
Hold up,
different
y'all.
levels.
I think I found Polight's toothbrush.
I mean, just that part alone. You
about to
think they
send
ain't making phone calls home to go pick? Never mind.
What's going on? Why it's not
Not
sending?
toot that ass up, Angelica. I don't see. I don't know what
What's
to
up,
think of you
fella?
I'm
sometimes.
just saying,
I
That's
if
what
you
swear.
come
Polite.
in your
That's what he's gonna
cell
have to
and your
do.
celly
If he
leaves a
don't eat no
Snickers
beef,
bar on your pillow, just pack up. Don't even unpack your shit. Just pack
he
up your
better
garbage
he
He ain't
bag
got
better
but what,
not.
3
and go
weeks
back
left?
and just
God,
punch the guard in the face.
God, God.
You see the Snicker
He,
bars on his pillow, huh?
If there's a Snickers bar on your pillow, just pack up and say, "Go, yo!" And when he come over, spit in his face.
y'all think he actually gonna get
Listen,
in there and like
are
try to
they
fall
able
asleep
to
on his stomach?
are they able to have
You think he's gonna
padlocks
get his stomach
in
stapled or get
No,
Florida?
spit in
I
his
said, do y'all
butt?
think he's gonna be brave
Oh,
enough to fall asleep on his
I
stomach?
don't know about inside. I just heard what like the
I don't
guys
know if
I
he's
know that
gonna have a choice at
been to
some point.
prison. Like when they know they're about to go down, they getting swole. That's all they focus on is just
That's
getting
what I'm
big.
saying. He should put something in a sock and swing it around and bat, cats in the mouth.
But he bragging about how he got people that got money. It says that's how they make their thing, blackmail.
They
You
ain't
know what I
gonna
mean?
save him
That's
though.
how it's
They
gonna
gonna
happen
let
to him.
him,
That's how it's gonna
and that's the
happen.
crazy part. He's
Because
gonna
I'm
be
saying
That's how it's gonna happen.
if I was in prison and I hear about this guy coming to prison,
Finna
he might
come
be in
to
the
your
same
house
cell.
on
He might be the same cell block or cell with me.
Say what, Jaded?
I'm
Guard,
gonna make the dude pay rent.
Hold on,
guard.
let me send you
He
this.
gonna have to
Let me
pay
send you
me.
this
I'm
picture.
sorry.
Let me send you
It
this
ain't
other
necessarily gotta give up his cheeks and nothing like that, but
Oh
he gonna
God.
have to pay. He gonna have to pay to be there.
I'm on three devices and the chat is still cutting up. I swear. I don't
Like,
even
I
know
don't
why
even
all that
want
is
him on this
on.
block. Get him off the block where we on. Get him
Fact.
Oh
out of
no,
here.
Don't put him.
That's
they
our.
want him
Don't
there.
put
He
him
Yeah,
finna
that
in
get some
my
might
money
be.
there.
pod. Don't put him
Yeah,
in
we gonna
my
have to
That's
pod,
if
son.
motherfuckers is peaceful. It just
no,
depends, man.
No,
It's a
yeah.
whole lot of
we
it's a
gonna
whole
need that
lot in
money
store
out you.
for
That's
you
what
with your charges
No, we
and
don't.
with the
We
Fact.
don't
board.
know because we
Fact.
don't want. Because then he gonna get the COs to come shake you down, huh?
Now hold up,
Jimmy,
CC. Give
shut
me
up.
this face. I'm about to send it to
You
you.
don't even know that game yet, Jimmy. Don't put it on game because his people listen to CC. As a matter of
He
fact,
put
the
me.
reason why he
Somebody. Y'all put me on the game, so I gotta put y'all on to game.
no, I'm not. We know the game.
but
I'm
I'm
telling
saying in
you, don't
Florida,
put him on game because his people listens to
extortion
the
is a big
show.
thing.
They're informing him of what CC is putting out in the ether. That's what I'm saying. If you put too much of the game, it's gonna deprive me being able to look at him and effectively laugh at his ass.
Hey yo, it
Don't put
fucked
him
me up
on
one
too
day.
much game.
Yo, I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna tell a quick story. A quick story that I lived through. I had to feel it. I had to listen to it. Being involved with the nonprofit. I'm gonna watch my language though. I had to get to school like 7:30, like when I get my barber license. But being involved with the city and nonprofits, I went and I was standing in front of a place that was up for bid. And I'm like, shit, whatever's clever, whatever. And yo, I'm standing in the back in the cut, my car running already. My shit, oh, I had an old car too, like a 98 Maxima. My shit running. I need my oil to get off the bottom of the tank. So when it come time to go in the shit for the bid, right? A little black lady came up to me, right? A little short black lady came up to me and said, invest in prisons. This is gonna be a prison in a second. So what are you here for? Who are you? I said, oh, my stomach turned. I said, fuck this shit. I'm leaving. And I'm really waiting. I'm waiting for the white people that invited me to represent the black people. So when the little black lady came and said this shit to me, it's like, who are you? Who are you here representing? I'm like, oh shit. Like in my mind, I'm like, yo, I'm representing the have-nots, the under-resourced. That's who I'm here representing. So when she came and said this shit to me, she said, invest in jails because Michael Jordan did it.
Facts. There was a actually there was a council
Michael Jordan that played
of some of the
basketball.
top entertainers. Some of the top entertainers in fields across the spectrum. I remember that year it happened. I was privy to the knowledge of the pre-hand information. Listen, they're getting together certain individuals, man, to try to put something together to try to conglomerate some stuff in a sector of the prison sector. You might need to invest. I'm like, dude, I'm not investing that shit. And that was like what? Before the 2000s.
No, I'm talking
when I found out,
2000 and
listen.
what we in 21? 2018.
2022. We're in 2021.
2018.
Listen, you're not understanding, son. I was privy to some information before Jay-Z even got the information. They was letting me know that, listen, Jay-Z and this one here finna get on board with this shit. You might want to jump in on it. I was privy to the information when they got privy to the information in the early 2000s. Trust me. Now, because I was a product, now I've done some good and I've done a lot of bad too, but I've done a lot more good than I've done bad, and I definitely ain't never been nowhere near Polight and that type of shit. But I was privy when I was in Atlanta to hear, listen, invest in prisons because this is the new thing. They're getting ready to do this, and you're going to be able to make money off of this, and this is the people who are going to be involved. I digress.
And then at the same time, right? I'm sitting and I'm like, you know, everything went virtual.
Wow. I just want to say, I'm sorry, bro.
Fact.
I'm sitting in meetings where they're saying, well, where Northern Correctional got shut down. I'm born and raised in Connecticut. So if you understand what Northern Correctional is, like I sit in meetings, like, you know, it was all virtual. I can't make it to nowhere. I'm not walking in nobody's facility. I'm not doing that. I don't care how dressed up it is. But Northern CI got shut down. And I was proud to be a part of that meeting. So with Michael Jordan,
the they send you if you're like a cutter or you're really violent or you get in fights and stuff like that, or you just totally batshit crazy. They send you there.
but they're not a pedophile, huh? Let's look.
Thank you.
That's why I brought it up. You a killer or you're a violent criminal.
Right. Well, so who we gonna make Pokey? We gonna make Pokey Inky? Who we gonna make Pokey?
I was thinking about Inky.
God.
I got the Polight Gumby going, but now I need to get a nice Pinky.
Of the internet.
What's his name? Pokey.
In the YouTube streets.
Yeah, what a zesty name. Like, why the hell you name the donkey Pokey?
Zesty. Where's
name the
Ramel?
ass Pokey.
Zesty. Wow.
Things you don't think about when you're a little kid watching Gumby.
You know, you just reminded me, I watched Addams Family Values the other night, and I completely forgot how inappropriate that movie was.
How very inappropriate it was.
Like,
yeah, we tried to do that, it got turned off too.
Yo, like there was one part where Wednesday was at the summer camp and they're talking about, you know, little siblings and stuff like that, and the little girl says something and she just looks at her and she's like, well, my parents had sex. And I was like, wait, what? She said that, and I was like, yo, like back then, like movies were completely different. Like,
right, they're trying to
but then
desensitize.
kids were so out of the loop on stuff that they could slip that in and kids not know what the hell sex was. You know what I'm saying?
We didn't.
Right.
And
you're right, Angelica.
The kids didn't. Or did y'all not get the jokes?
No, it listen, Individuals
I
like
listened
Angelica
to
and
it,
others,
and
it
I
took us
had
a
to
minute.
like diverted my
It took us a
attention
minute.
to the screen
Thank you.
when I heard it
Thank you.
because I
If you
remember
in them
watching that.
streets, then you caught it.
Yeah.
Now it's a
Yeah,
lot of children that are in them streets. They catch it, but it's
already
a lot of children just living
desensitized.
their lives.
That's
They
what my
were
problem
very
was.
desensitized,
That could
very
be it.
desensitized.
That could be
So
it.
right now, my children wouldn't, unless they overly excessive in the YouTube streets or the TikTok streets, then they pick up on shit. Because to be honest with you, I'm looking at them like, what the hell you mean? Yada yada. That's because they're being bred to understand some shit that we didn't understand at their age. I digress.
I'm just
That's why I'm
saying
handling my
I
business
I
now.
had never paid attention. I mean, even down to like the little baby brother. I can't remember what the little boy's name was, but the baby.
Ugly.
They're trying to like cut the baby's head off. They threw a little infant out the window. And
Oh
I'm like,
yeah.
They
yo,
was
like
trying to get rid of him.
I
Yeah.
know. And then so the parents are like, well, do you think because Wednesday had
Right.
told Pugsley, she's like, well, since the new baby is here, one of us has to die, right? And I'm like, yo,
Exactly.
she really said, but I'm thinking about it because I haven't watched that movie since it came out. And I don't
Listen,
remember even
Angelica, it was
recalling.
smart comedy. Listen, it would have never flown in any other setting. At the Addams Family was a comedy that was set in the minds of our generation and older, maybe a little younger than my generation, but from a younger generation, my generation, and a little older. So by the time the new version came out, the parents wouldn't even object to it because which I was involved, we were already desensitized to the Addams Family being so fucking weird, being so out there that when they say something like that, you overlook it.
Remakes ain't nothing
So
but
when
fancy.
thank you. Ain't shit
Remakes ain't
that's
nothing but what?
been
I missed
going
that.
on in this shit has been going on already.
It's however the person that watched it wanted it to go in the first place, or how they figured they could revamp it and slip it past.
Yeah, like they redid Shaka Zulu, and that was so terrible. Like the first one was awesome.
Oh my gosh. Look at that picture.
Right. The first two versions of that particular movie.
I went with Old Faithful.
Cinematography and cinematic genius.
They
distorted the whole thing.
Yeah.
They distorted the whole thing.
The one with Grace Jones
they
was
saw
totally
what happened.
garbage.
Garbage.
Yeah.
Garbage. That's why I love you, Prime, and my panel. That's why I wouldn't give y'all up for nothing. And I swear to God, y'all, they mess with y'all, especially CC. I'm coming. That's why I love y'all. They got to keep y'all in play.
Together. I promised couple photos, so here we go, y'all.
You got to get a nice, clean picture of Scammy.
That's what I'm looking for.
I couldn't find one that was
Yeah,
big
I
enough.
never watched
They
that
all
one,
got
Jessica.
pixelized.
I worry about any of these old remakes that they try to do, especially with
Because
Disney.
they always add stuff to it. Then
Disney's the worst.
Cussing you out.
I don't even let my children watch Disney. I swear, we got the Direct TV in here. I swear to God, I don't even like my children watching Disney. Disney is the worst, and we'll talk about that on another level. But oh my God,
Yeah,
Disney
the
is
original
worst.
Lion King was good. I liked that one. I didn't see the second one.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, as soon as I heard
Right.
Beyonce was in it, like,
yeah.
Well, actually,
I just
no.
told y'all Disney is the worst.
It was
Disney
when
is
I
the
seen
worst.
the preview.
From the times of Chip and Dale, they've been putting shit subliminally in the Disney movies. Fucking, it was
pervert
or
stuff.
some
Yeah.
other
Remember the
shit
Little
himself.
Mermaid? They put the joint in the Little
Disney,
Mermaid on the cover.
the Disney World
Yeah.
and Disneyland is a spot, especially why York was one of the people that was like, oh, Disney was like part of the shit that helped bring him down. And Disney
Yeah,
is
I
the
remember in the
area
early
where
90s there was
all
that
of the
Disney was a
high
place for
profile
pedophiles.
perverts
Yeah.
go to.
Yeah.
They go
Yep.
to Disney to do their high satanic, high profile bullshit.
Since
Disney
Popeye.
is the worst. I don't let my children watch Disney at all.
Oh,
Hanna
Flavor got
Barbera
scammed.
started it. Hanna Barbera started it.
And
I
then
think
she
I'm
and then
not
she
gonna keep
rolled a
talking
fucking
my age,
cannonball.
man.
Right. Facts, son.
Cartoon
Facts.
Express.
Like
They
I just wanted to watch the Predator. I seen it on Amazon, and I was like, well, I'm gonna watch the first original Predator. And as soon as you start watching the original Predator compared to all the other ones, you stuck watching it. At least for me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The rest of them was just like, okay, it's like you know what I mean?
The first one was good.
That was the movie.
Yeah.
The rest of them were just cashing off of the first movie.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, the first one was awesome. Yeah.
Exactly.
But yeah,
Now
the
the
original
only
Predator,
thing that made
the
it significant
Mando,
to Predators with me was when they had the black woman coincide as the heroine with
so
the
now
alien.
What's that?
But
4 or
that
3?
actually was some significant shit. That was the only twist in the newer versions of the Predator movies. Everything else prior and before that was some bullshit.
Yeah, like
That one
Terminator.
was
Terminator to
annihilating.
me, it fell apart after Terminator 2. Like Terminator 2 was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, but after that it just fell apart.
Now the one they did that was supposed to be like a sort of like a prequel kind of thing, that was all right. But you're right. After Terminator 2, the franchise could have stopped. Could have worked on something else.
Fact.
Should I use this one, y'all?
Now the only
Or
one of the few series I like, Beverly Hills Cops. I like all
You got
of
a
them.
side angle one kind of them. Beverly Hills
Actually,
Cops.
all of the Beverly Hills Cops, Prime stayed consistent. They pretty
Shout
much
out
stayed
to
consistent.
Yeezy's new outfit.
They didn't, except for the last one, which was the cheesiest one, where what they did in Hollywood. Yeah, you know, they tried to do the Disneyland type of shit. That was
talking
kind
about
of
3?
cheesy.
When he had the super gun in the theme park.
When he went to when he was running through the fucker, when he had the little black broad as the love interest, and he was running around, and the old man was accused of killing, molesting. Boom! They tried to do the Walt Disney shit on that. It was cheesy,
You're right.
but
It
also put some
hold on,
shit in
somebody here.
perspective.
Oh, Jimmy fell off and came back.
Wow.
I wonder if
All
one
right,
of the scam
Leonard.
networks going to make an appearance.
No, I doubt it.
Nah, I think
CC busting him out
I haven't
too much.
even heard much.
Y'all don't realize Polight listens to this channel and looks at this channel.
Yeah, you do.
CC been bring out some shit that make that motherfucker mad. He's going, I hate her. I hate the treehouse. Oh my God. I like Sinell and I love the treehouse. I hate the treehouse.
Or one of his moderators. It's not him.
The black rice was overcooked.
We know, we know, because trust me, he's got. But it's associated because the word gets back.
The food wasn't that good, but it was alright though. Your little restaurant food, it was okay, but the rice was overcooked.
It's jaded.
Black rice, when you buy that, you gotta cook that immediately because it'll turn to worms. You know that, right?
Fact. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. You leave it too long on the shelf, it's not like white rice.
Sushi with black rice is fire.
Yeah, just gotta cook it immediately.
No, you gotta go to a restaurant and get it.
No, I'm talking about the black right, the black rice that you get from Asia.
No, he got to be facing the
Yeah,
other
you go
way.
to a
No.
restaurant and get that shit.
Yeah, he got to be facing the other
Other than
way.
my wife and
You
Decline
can't
Management Prime.
flip it. You can't invert the. Here, send that picture to me and I'll invert his face.
Hold on, I think I got another one.
Other than my wife and Decline Management Prime, you're the king of useless information.
What did Clyde say?
Even though I find that useless information to be fascinating. Some folks
what
be
I
like,
just said that
"Oh,
was
man,
useless."
out there."
Hey, yo, here's a question. What else has Danny Glover been
Everything.
in outside of Predator and Lethal Weapon and oh yeah, Color Purple?
Oh, Danny Glover was in a lot of stuff.
Danny Glover, he played a poor black man in a lot of movies. Man, he took Pookie's spot. Leave Danny alone.
The movie
that's
Queen.
A fact. He did.
With Halle Berry, he was the husband.
Yeah, you're right. I'm bugging. That's a good one.
Yeah, that was a real good one. That's one of the few slave movies I actually like.
Yo, he like the broke Denzel.
He like the broke man's Denzel.
But when I say broke, I mean like
You like the working class Denzel, like Denzel.
Like I ain't gonna do none. I ain't gonna do none of this shit behind the scenes. But on the camera, I'm gonna perform. I ain't gonna perform off the.
Gary saying good night to you, Angelica.
Right.
Yeah,
You never
I
really
saw.
hear anything about Danny Glover ever, really
Next
ever.
day, Gary, peace.
And to be honest with you, the white folks like Danny Glover as much as they like Mel Gibson, whether they want to say he's anti-Semitic or not, I mean, or whatever. But have you ever heard?
He gave my brother a $500 scholarship in church.
Who, Danny Glover?
Who, Danny Glover?
Yeah. Who, Glover?
Yeah.
Damn.
$500.
Hey, Danny Glover.
He's
Why
got
you
a.
say it like that?
Well,
hey,
there's been a lot of them done, but
He said $500 like that.
Homeboy.
Nigga from Danny Glover, I don't even want that shit, dog. Fuck that.
Listen, on the real. Listen, I'm gonna speak some facts. You expected to do $500 across the board with a lot of folks. So if you stretch $500 across the board, you're doing good.
Yeah.
So a person like Danny Glover to spend $500 to somebody that I never knew, didn't know until I met Prime, wouldn't have heard that story unless I knew Prime, wouldn't have not known about that, then how many others has he done that for?
Listen, Danny Glover, any motherfucker that's been A-listed or casted on a big film, take me somewhere. Don't give me $500. That's a meal. That's a meal to some. That's a meal. He ate that.
Listen.
$500 ain't no meal to somebody that's
the fact
to the fund, and then
the fact that Prime said that he was affected by Danny Glover. How many other people that
my brother
are in
needed
Prime
that $500
situation that we don't know that Danny has helped?
$500 is $500. But Danny Glover,
Danny Glover would have gave me $500 in college.
Man, if you send $500 to 50 to 60 to 70 to 100 people, man, come on.
Yeah, you doing
stretching
damn
out
good.
your money,
Yo,
son.
real talk. If
You ain't gotta
$500
impress nobody by sending $1 million to one
I
person.
would not have went robbing.
But if you stretch out $1 million across the board, I can respect that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
but then if
I'm not gonna throw him under the bus for that. Now he might be on some fuck shit for a lot of other shit, but because Prime said some shit that I did not expect to come out the gate, how many other people he gave $500 to?
Oh, he was giving his money out. Yeah.
He was. I respect it.
Fact. So I mean, you got to give him that.
But he did play a lot of working class black men. But that was kind of the role. That was kind of the deal in the 80s.
Right.
and y'all just gonna give niggas. You just gonna give me $500? Fuck out of here. I can't accept it.
Did you understand what
You,
I
you
just
thinking
said?
you
Okay,
thinking
you
being
just
a
won't
you
have
thinking
it.
from the perspective of being an adult
He's
student.
giving out $1,000 to this day now. I just looked it up.
Right.
That's what's
Oh,
up. That's
now
what's
it's
up, though.
See?
I'm not
Let's clap it
negating
up for
what you're
Danny
saying.
Glover.
Yeah, I'm saying like
trust you.
yeah. See, no, I
Word,
just put
I
it.
fuck
I
with
just put it
that.
there for everybody to see. Yeah.
Because
I fuck
it's
with
some
that 'cause
people that's got
I'm
his
really serious
status
about
or
that
bigger
$500
that
in
ain't
the
even
industry.
gave that
I fuck with it.
$500 to one person.
Can you stretch his face?
I'm trying to.
But now you're giving 1,000.
That's what's up. Change with the time.
Already. I mean, you gotta respect that. I mean, you gotta kind of respect it.
Yeah.
Don't negate.
Shaq
But it
do a
was
lot.
kind of fucked
I
up
don't
when he was
know.
on the
I just
toilet.
feel like Danny Glover is underrated.
Yeah, it was fucked up when he
Period.
was on
He
the
is.
toilet. And,
Oh, he's
what's his
definitely
name?
He's
underrated.
definitely underrated. He's in a lot of really good movies. He's always been in children's TV.
Was
Always
wasn't
been
he
in
in
children.
Glory too?
he like one of my wasn't he in Glory too? Hold on, but he like one of my other lookalikes. Damn, I forgot who I look like.
Nah, you like Samuel L. Jackson, son.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't.
Say, son, you're too bright to look like a Samuel L. Jackson. Son.
Yeah, I'm just
I
remembering all my
turn my
old
good
clothes.
lights on. God body, I turn my good lights on.
Yeah, now you're giving that from
Okay, my dog.
Yo, all
I
all these comparisons are my
yeah,
comparisons
he
when I
got
used to cut
scholarships for
on
little
Jimmy
league
back in the
for
day.
kids, I guess now, but he used to give out money like football, like guys who played football in high school. It was easy to get. But
Yeah, he's done some really
Hey yo,
good
9
work.
out of 10 times, white people told him to do that.
Nah, I'm not gonna put that on him because
I'm not.
he
I ain't
comes
gonna
out
speak
that
wrong
era
of. I ain't
like
gonna speak evil of a man's
yeah,
good.
nah, he comes
I
out
don't do that
like
shit.
Danny Glover's of that age group
Yeah.
where like that's what people when they got their money like Jim Brown and them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like Cosby did a lot of scholarships.
Yeah, like that's just the era
Thank you.
where you're making money, you give
Right.
back. Like that's just something that they do.
Right.
So I'm not
There
gonna
you
say
go.
that.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna put that off on white people. But I would say this, right? He's kind of like the what's my man name? The Maine. What's my man name? From Hustle and Flow.
So now you deflecting and
Terrence,
negating
my
what he
guy,
did because
it's
he
hard out
said
there for a
white
pimp.
folks made him do it.
Danny Glover back in the day played the equivalent of the roles that Terrence Howard played a lot of
Yep,
times.
the Terrence Howard.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Right.
That's
I
not a
I want
diss.
to
That's just a
I
fact.
want to
Yeah, right.
disagree with that. I mean, because Terrence Howard has not done his version of Die Hard.
Has
If
Terrence
we're making
Howard
a
had an action?
comparison,
That's a good point.
he
Terrence don't
hasn't.
count.
Actually, he has. You know
Maybe a
why?
Don
Because
Cheadle.
Empire and Hustle and
Don
Flow
Cheadle counts before Terrence Howard.
actually played a big
Don
part
Cheadle.
Now
in the
Don
culture.
Cheadle represent a lot of goofy stuff. Now,
Yeah, but he's Terrence
Well,
Howard has
another
never
broke
represents the
done.
Denzel.
status
Oh,
quo.
that's good.
He's
He
never done an
represents the
action
status quo.
movie
yeah,
That's
like on the
good.
same
No,
level
he
of
has done an
Danny.
action movie. He's done Marvel. He's been in the fucking. He's fucking
Oh
Let's
yeah, he
War
did
I don't think
Machine.
we
Superman.
finished hearing her statement.
No, she said he didn't do action movies. I'm saying
Not like on the
He's
level of
War
Die Hard.
Machine in Marvel.
Nah, you right. You right.
Don
Terrence
Cheadle was
Howard.
War Machine.
I'm
No,
talking
listen,
about
I'm not
Yeah, he
saying.
Terrence
ain't
Okay,
in all
so
Howard.
the
he
You're not
movies
well,
though.
listening.
Terrence Howard has
Listen,
supposed to
I
be
agree
War
with you on
Machine.
Terrence
Okay,
Howard.
and can't nobody hear y'all if y'all all talking at once. Let's calm it down a little bit. Let's
You
calm
almost
it
got
down.
it,
I
CC. Hold
I'm
up.
agree
just
with you
Put
on
a
all I'm
nose
Terrence
up.
Howard.
saying is
Put
that
a nose up and out.
Danny Glover is one of the most underrated actors. Like
Fact.
he's
Fact.
always played a very strong co-star in a lot
Fact.
of movies. He's
Fact.
always done a lot of voice
Danny
acting.
Glover.
Fact.
Danny
Yeah,
Glover.
Yes.
Yes.
Danny Glover. Yes.
Real shit.
Exactly
I'm
right.
listening. I'm listening. I'm listening.
I mean, like he was in what
Lady,
was
what's
that?
your name?
That's it.
Uh
Now can you
Lethal
make his face
Weapon.
yellow?
He did voice acting on what was it, Happily Ever After on HBO.
Right.
Oh, right. The
Operation
fairy
Dumbo
tale joint.
Drop. Um, he did Harriet the Spy. Buffalo
Paid in full? Did he do
Soldiers.
paid in full?
I don't think he did paid in full.
Let me push some
Um,
buttons. Let me
he
see. Let me
he
see.
he did.
No.
I don't know if y'all
He was
remember
in
It's
that
not
movie.
instructed to push buttons. We don't push buttons over here.
I remember that
Jumanji,
movie
The
Supremacy.
I was
Shooter.
going Google. When I say push buttons, I mean Google.
Okay.
Oh, he
Supremacy
was
was
on
a really
20. He was on 2012. He was on Angels in the Outfield. He was in Saw.
he's in a
Right.
lot of
Right.
movies.
Yeah, like Danny Glover.
He's a very, but who is going to give reverence? Even in
I'm giving
Hollywood,
them reverence
the
right
black
now.
actor, we do, but
He's in a
why
lot
you
of
don't
comedy.
feel like he's getting his just due is because white Hollywood is what are you doing, son?
Yo, who the hell is
Oh
that?
my God.
Is that Jimmy again?
Dude,
You gotta learn. You gotta learn
dude,
panel
if you go to the
etiquette.
bathroom, please mute
This
yourself,
is
son.
his first panel.
I know.
No,
That's
that
why.
was my wine. I was pouring me some more wine. Shit, I don't got no clients. I don't got no clients.
You gotta give Flex
Hey,
them
you had to
volume
make
buttons,
sure
son.
after that first slip
Yeah.
up, Jimmy.
You gotta give Flexi
The
them
first
volume
flip
buttons,
up.
son.
Look.
What you think,
Oh,
Jay?
I
That's
co-signed with
perfect.
you on the first one. The
That's
second one, I
perfect.
heard
I
that
like that.
personally. I'm
Yo,
like, damn.
I
That's
wasn't
gonna
pissing.
pinball motherfucking
I
piss
wasn't
me.
Let me send you
pissing.
the hat.
I wasn't pissing.
Let me
I
send you the
promise I
hat.
It
wasn't
sounded
pissing. I'm
like it.
still here. Look, I'm still
sounded
in my
like it,
I'm
though.
still right here. I'm still right here. Look,
Right.
this is the box. This is the box of wine. The
Right.
broke ass
Angelica.
box of wine. And this is the cup it was pouring in. Let me finish pouring it.
Right.
Let me finish.
Angelica, you buy that,
You
Angelica?
hear it?
So to me it sounded like he was pouring something into a cup, but I mean
That's
it's
it. That's all.
but
I'm right here.
I'm just saying, Jimmy, with
I'm
your
gonna
history
let my sister.
on this
I think
panel.
it's cleared up, y'all.
Next time I'll
There
leave
we
it
go.
alone when I go to the bathroom. But
There we
yo,
go.
I never look back to that. I never seen state troopers come for a car accident right here. The state troopers had to come look at this car.
It might have been a drunk driver.
I like this
You know, the
cat,
state
man.
come for drunk
I
driving.
like this cat. Yo, Jaden, I like you, cat. I like you, dude, man. I like
told you, all my friends is
And then
bugged
he
out.
cleans shit up real comfortably without conflict. I
Yeah,
like that
no
already.
conflict.
Should I
No
start
disrespect. I ain't gonna disrespect. Look, once I
Jimmy's one of the
understand
few
what's
friends I have
disrespect,
left.
once I understand what's disrespect, I'm not gonna do it again.
That's
Y'all heard me pouring
gotcha.
my wine. That's some bullshit. I'm trying to be
Hold
drinking
on.
quietly.
Hold on. I'm
That's
trying
my
to
sister.
see something here.
Hold up. CC.
Huh?
You might
y'all
can you
doing?
expand the head
not
you see the
doing
head
it.
wrap on the bottom?
Yeah,
Because I
that's what I
think you're
got
gonna
that
have
for.
to
Let me
expand her
situate
face.
her head first. Let me
Yeah, you're
finish
gonna have to like
situating her.
re-alter her face a little bit over the nose if you can't edit the nose out.
I'm gonna do her the same way I. Ooh, Jesus!
What?
Angie, you stay on guard duty,
Hold up,
Angie.
CC, you good?
Yeah. Glitter just sent me something.
You stay on
just
guard
sent me
duty,
something,
Angie.
man.
If we get out of character, Angie, since they distracted, you make sure we stay in line,
See,
Angie.
first I have to tack her up here
Y'all
with
be over talking me. I can't yell and stuff. Y'all got these big bombastic voices.
I'm sorry, Angie. I'm sorry.
And
I
her,
take the
she's so mellow and calm.
But see,
Y'all better relax.
I'm gonna move her first, and I'm gonna snatch that mouth.
I have my moments, Jimmy. I do.
See if you can snatch her nose off.
Huh?
See if you can snatch that nose off. It might be better. If you could just get the nose out.
And CC are in the freaking thing here, contemplating on the next project. These Negroes are like mad scientists.
Hey, yo, did you get the red bottom hat I text you?
Who, me?
Yeah, I got it.
God, the two mad scientists.
Hey!
I could go for some kettle chips
wait till you
right
see
now.
what's on. Wait till you see what's on the menu, Craig.
Hey, now I gotta put him back. At least I
I
ain't.
can't stand y'all.
This is light work. Wait till you see what's coming.
Every time I do this, I get better.
Yeah, you might be able to manipulate the actual picture on that mask, on that you know what I mean? Frame. Or
What is that? Florence and George Jefferson, or is it a pickle or what?
That's the toothbrush.
Oh.
It's not a
Well, now I
toothbrush
see.
and a
Now I
comb.
see.
I had to,
Now I
it's
see.
a whole
Yeah, it
family
is
of different there's a brush, there's a comb, there's a toothbrush.
You had to go back to the 70s for that joint, didn't you?
Yes, I
All right,
did.
hold
I
on.
had
Let
to
me
go
go to the
dig in
big
my
screen
memory.
because
That's why
I
I was
saw it
sitting
on a
there
little
having brain
screen.
farts. Like, what's the name of that cartoon?
Yes,
It's an
indigenous,
ABC
color purple
afternoon
too.
special.
Bill, yes, I
Beloved.
am only a bill sitting here.
And I did on the Capitol Hill.
Yeah,
Pouring
conjunction,
libations to Grandpa Cicero.
Conjunction, junction, what's your function? We're
That
showing our
movie,
age, CC. We need to
Supremacy,
stop.
was really good. That was a good movie that Danny Glover was in. Supremacy.
Is that the one that
CC,
has
none of them knew what the hell we were
John
saying
Travolta
just
in it
now,
too?
CC. That shows our age. None of them knew exactly what we were
I know
saying.
what y'all were
What,
talking
conjunction,
about.
junction? What's your function? Oh, I beg
Wow.
different.
Schoolhouse
Wow.
Rock.
Older than me.
Excuse
Right,
me.
I'm older than Caesar. I know conjunction, junction. I know about the bills on Capitol Hill. I know about my man. I know about my man who used to float on the
Excuse
flying
me.
notes. What's my man
Excuse
name?
me. I
Yes,
apologize.
you did back in the day.
What's my man name that used to be on the keyboard with the flying notes through the sky and the rainbow? What's my man name?
Not the Reading Rainbow, Lamar Verdon.
Not the Reading Rainbow.
No, it
Dude,
was
the
a cartoon. I can't think of the name of it. I know what you're talking
He
about.
used to come in
What
between the other cartoons.
This looks like some shit off a bad South Park episode.
Come on PBS.
And what
On
you
PBS?
know or something about you know or what you go,
Yeah,
what else you know or whatever you know.
Now you know.
Now you know.
More-
Yeah,
The more you know.
there you go.
The more you know.
I know what you're talking about.
I remember on PBS at 321 Contact.
No,
was like a
that
science
wasn't
show.
on 3P. That was, I think that was on
That might have
NBC
been
or
on
ABC,
PBS.
one of the two.
The more you know.
No, I'm
No,
talking
it
about,
wasn't on.
PBS.
It wasn't
like
on
you got
PBS.
But the
Sesame
more you
Street,
know
Mr.
is
wasn't.
just
Rogers.
like a
Nah, it
word
used to
based
come
That was
on
a,
before
that was a,
Captain OG Readmore.
that
It
was
right
not
before
on
Captain
PBS.
OG Readmore.
I think it was on
That's not
NBC or
PBS. That's
ABC.
Channel 7. That's ABC.
It was on NBC or ABC. I guarantee you that.
Yeah,
It was
ABC.
not on
It was
PBS.
on ABC.
Trust me. My mom had me when I was on punishment, and she was like, "Listen, you're not doing no Saturday morning cartoons. You're doing the PBS thing on the weekends." And I'm like, "Oh God, I hated that." So trust me,
I used to
that
like
was not a part of
PBS.
PBS's criteria. I think
I
that
fuck
was
with
I
PBS.
used
Oh
to
NBC
yeah,
or
like
ABC
it.
type shit.
that's what I would watch when I got left from school. PBS.
Oh
Yeah.
God, look what you
Yeah, I
mean,
fuck with
dude.
PBS all
That
the
was
way
a
Yeah,
up to
321
punishment for me.
Contact was probably one of the best. It's one of the best kids shows ever made because it's like they
Yo,
talked about
That shit
science,
was
all kinds of
punishment
stuff.
for me, man.
I
I
fuck
wanted to
with
watch
Remember
PBS all the way
Garfield
up
and
to they had
where
Space
in
Transformers
the
and
Mountain.
world
shit.
is Carmen San Diego?
Mhm.
Oh
Thank
hell
you.
yeah, the game show joint.
Yeah,
That's
PBS
why I make shit
was
like that
hitting back in
punishment
the
for my
day.
children.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
don't
that's
whip
when
my
they used
children.
to actually have those telethons,
Right.
and
I
we
don't
used to
whip
sit
my
and
children.
watch them with all
I
the
torture them
celebrities.
with mindless bullshit on TV. Hey, listen, if you don't do what you're supposed to do in class, you're not gonna get your tablet, you're not gonna get your phone, and you're gonna be subjected to a bunch of YouTube bullshit. And I'm gonna make sure it's got some PBS shit in it. No, Dad, we're gonna
When
be
I
good,
grew up, we
Dad. We're
had
gonna be good.
two TVs in the house. Had one in the front room, and my mom and dad had a TV. That was it.
It's not that generation.
And
My
so now,
generation.
back then, I was forced to watch PBS or NewsHour with Jim Lehrer at 6 in the evening.
Listen,
Like,
my
I used
son
to
has
watch
his own
Nova.
tablet
Nova
and
was a
2
really good
phones.
show.
yeah, Nova, yeah.
Yeah.
My
Nah,
daughter's got
my
a
father used to
tablet
watch
and
Like
3
It Is.
phones.
Y'all remember
Yeah.
Like It Is? Or Eye on the
They
Prize?
got fucking YouTube.
Oh yeah, keep
They got
keep
every.
your eye on the prize.
You can say all that shit you want to. Be nostalgic.
Y'all
all you
had
want.
cable. Y'all had cable.
Oh yeah,
Thank you. There you go, son.
My parents had a job, nigga.
I didn't have no cable.
I told you my
And
parents
I
had
was the
30s
fucking
when they had
remote.
me, son. They was well
Go
established.
turn
We
the
had
TV.
an antenna. I mean, the TV used to shut off at night.
Black
We
and
had a
white.
floor model.
We had
It sound like all y'all had good cable.
Nah, I had
always had
No, we had
I had
antenna.
public. I had
Brother,
the
son.
public access. I had the.
Brother, son, they
I had the
perpetrate.
regular channels you get with an antenna back in the day. That's what we had.
Yeah, we had an antenna.
But like I said, I'm the oldest of 7. I had the room out of the way. I ain't had shit but Nintendo and Mr. Wizard, and that channel ain't gonna come in until like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. Mr. Wizard, y'all ever watch Mr. Wizard?
Nah, I ain't seen that.
Yes, Mr. Wizard used to be
I
the
used to watch
shiz
Mr. Wizard on Nickelodeon.
Mr. Wizard was on Nickelodeon.
Back in the day.
Nickelodeon.
I never watched it.
Nickelodeon. I didn't have that. I didn't have.
You remember? You remember when Nickelodeon?
It was the shit
half
I
the
ate.
day on public access, my nigga.
Look,
Like,
I got to watch Nickelodeon when I went
Nickelodeon
to my grandmama house. Okay.
Thank you.
No,
I
at my
got to watch
grandmother's house, we got
Nickelodeon when we
all
finally
day.
got the cable
I'ma take
box
y'all
that
back
you
to the
had to
2000s.
turn with the knobs like you turn the fucking flow model TV, and then it was what was the show on Nickelodeon that was like the favorite? Where it was this guy who worked in the burger shop and he used to cook all the nasty burgers. What you can't do on TV or some old dumb shit.
You can't do that on television.
Hey,
You
y'all
can't
remember
do that
my
on
boy?
television.
Hey, y'all remember my boy when
That's
he used to
how
come
I
home
go
from the
back.
club back when he was younger? Pastor Curdy, what's his name? Pastor Curdy Thomas. The one that screaming pastor that said, God!
Don't take me to church. Don't do me like that. Don't do us like that. Don't take us to church.
He from Louisiana. He from Louisiana, my hometown.
Hey,
Y'all
somebody
let me
called in
have
and
to turn
said,
the timers
Pastor.
alone.
Hey, I remember one time the dude called in, had a broken heart, and I guess his wife lived and said, Pastor, well, my wife done left me, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. And he was like, Pastor Curtis Thomas said,
No.
he stood up and said, damn, he got it bad.
We had the Allsteen niggas. Like we had them niggas. And I really had to go to church, man. I really had to go to church. Look, I would have to turn my grips to one on. You got 2 knobs, right? Old tuner TV. I had 2 knobs, so you got to turn the top one a little bit from the top and find it when it come in, right?
Yeah.
And you got to hold that one and find the bottom one to catch Mr. Wizard. Nigga, you need 2 grip pliers to get a channel in for the shit that I used to watch in the 8th grade. No, it wasn't. I want to say it was PBS.
Yeah, before he
or CPTV. Before
I didn't have a
it was CPTV. It wasn't no man. I ain't grow up with no money.
13 and CPTV was like 34 or some shit.
But I ain't gonna lie, I was satisfied with growing up without cable. Like, wasn't a big
I'm old. I want to go outside. I want to run away. And my mother, I was always in a room upstairs away. Like I always had a room away from the girls because I beat up girls growing up. I'm sorry, this is my little sisters. But I do not hit women. My little sisters, whatever, they fight. And that's why I don't hang with my little sisters. But when it came to TV,
but I'm just
they will.
You come
they
home
will
from the
rob
club
me today. All my sisters great now, though.
Yeah, but when you come
Well,
home from
my
the club,
mom used to torture me on Saturdays. If I didn't do well during the week in school on Saturdays, I already knew that I wasn't watching Transformers or G.I. Joe or none of that shit. I was watching, hello, how you doing? This is Bob Vila.
Not Bob
Vila. This is a pretty painting right here. Oh, we're going to paint a nice tree. And I go, oh, God, Mom, I hate you.
I
Yeah, I
used to like Bob Ross. Again, we had an antenna.
How would you like
We're just gonna
Bob
flick the
when
brush.
Transformers and the Smurfs and
You can't be mad
He-Man
at.
was
You
on?
can't be mad. You can't be mad.
I
You can't
was
be mad
mad
at the
as
girls
shit.
for liking
I
Bob.
was mad as
Yo, I'm not a girl, son.
My
I
mom,
like Bob
my
Ross.
mom was like,
The
I'm not.
worst thing was when you only had 3 channels.
I
I
didn't
had
watch
mad
Bob
channels. I
Ross.
would watch Bob Ross.
No.
I didn't hear about Bob Ross until my 30s or 40s, dog.
Yeah, I got yo.
Word
I
is
learned
bond. I didn't hear about Bob Ross until I was older. They was like, yo, you know who you paint like? Who? You ever watch the show? Like,
I got my butt tore up
fuck
over the
out of here. I don't watch that shit. Fuck away from my
I'm
spot.
still
No. I had friends who had cable, and they would stay up at night, sneak and get up at night, try to turn it to Spice Channel and try to look between the squiggly lines.
Oh yeah.
Every blue moon, a full picture will come through. I say, y'all,
dude, that was my shit. Listen, when we got the cable, I would go in my grandfather's room because he had it in his room, and he would go to bed, and I would turn it on and try to see all the little naked women in the little squiggly lines, like, oh shit. Oh God.
Oh no! Don't have what it was? No, that was Cinemax. What was the other one? Yeah, Cinemax. That one was one. That was one of them.
Oh,
it was another channel.
Cinemax and Showtime.
Showtime was the worst.
Nope, the movie channel.
Those were
It was called the movie channel.
Yeah, no, Showtime.
The movie
at around
channel,
about 1 a.m.
Showtime.
They had straight porn on that joint.
Real talk.
Yeah,
Real talk. They had
straight
the
porn
soft
on that.
porn.
Yeah.
They had the soft porn on that mother hupper. And
Yeah.
we were like, whoa, what the fuck? And then you would really catch the other shit, and maybe you would catch a glimpse of something in between the squiggly lines. So
You know what
yeah.
this looked like? This looked like South Park. Like, remember
you
when
stuck the nose through? That's hilarious.
Garment.
I wish you could just delete the nose because it looks good. Just that nose sticking out the side. If you could just delete it, like remove the
Not
joint
Carmen.
altogether.
Oh my God, not Carmen. Are you serious? Carmen? Really?
Yo, the
Oh
only
my
one
gosh!
Hey, I had
really?
somebody on
Even
Facebook.
Jessica, you watch the Spice Channel?
Oh no, I saw Howard the Duck and I saw Garbage Pail
How the
Kids.
duck used to be this business.
Hey, I got that box. I got that black. Remember the black box you could buy on the street for $200?
Yep.
Yeah, I had that. I bought one of those in 2000. So I was able to watch Tyson
2000?
fights. I was able to.
Howard
Matter of fact, I was in
the
college.
Duck.
I became popular in college because I was the one with the black box that could get pay-per-view for free.
So you had to watch all the games.
So we would go in the
He's
lobby with my
Howard
box,
the Duck.
and I would get the best seats. And so, like, I had the girls sitting in the seats with me. You know what I'm saying? And it'd be filled up. Yeah. So you had to go downstairs to the dormitory. They had like the lobby down there. And so we would watch the Tyson fights and all that stuff. And I told the dean, he was an old guy. I was like, well, yeah, I got a box where I could watch the fight. Old black man back there. What? Bring that. He was like, the next day we had a whole big old party. About almost the whole school was there watching the fight. You know what I'm saying?
Damn it.
Yo, his face is like a snot now.
Huh?
She just turned into a booger.
I don't know. Is that how all you guys were introduced to sex, by watching the Spice Channel? Is this what?
No, HBO, real sex.
Notice how I was not a part of that conversation.
Not me. I'm not like that.
I'm curious now. How were y'all introduced to sex?
It wasn't from the Spice Channel.
I can't front. That was like one of the things. The squiggly lines was one of the things that helped introduce me into sex. I can't lie.
Luke got.
But because my friend across the street's father had an extensive amount of porno magazines in the trunk of his car because his wife would not allow him to keep it in the house. I had an extensive, vivid imagination. That's all I can say. But it was focused on the right thing. So it is what it is.
Jessica.
Yeah, but
it is what it is. I'm sorry. God.
Well, I actually did some. I actually was. I'm tall, so I would go out to the flea markets and they would sell those bootleg porns for like $4 or something like that. So I would go out there and I figured I started making money on the black market selling the VHS tape, flipping them at school, so I could pay $4 for the tape and then go to school and sell it for $20.
Bad.
You know what I mean?
Nah.
So every day I'm hustling. Every day
I used to do that with alcohol. I was tall, so I used to be able to buy all the alcohol for everybody.
Let me see. How bad can I jack up one of Eugene's photos?
To the end of all creation.
Right. Tasha, like, okay, you pervert, stop being pervertive. Let's talk about something.
Still looking for this damn.
No, I was just listening to you guys.
Hey, that's
well, I'm gonna tell you
that's
what me was Luke though. Luke had an album where the chicks he had the chicks sounding all sexy on the album.
I remember that album.
And then then I popped that coochie came out, you know. So when I was like 12, I was like 12, and my hormones start kicking in. You start seeing that. Then they had something called the box.
Wow.
And my first crush was Anita Howard. Like remember Anita Howard?
Yes.
Freak
I need a freak in the morning, a freak in the evening.
What year? Oh yeah, yo,
I was in love with her.
Yeah, when she came out,
I feel like every black man in America.
I swear. Anita Howard was one of God.
Turned it down, son.
Right when you Anita
Howard was. Yeah, I seen Anita Howard do that thing. I was like, oh man. Yeah, now you look at the video, it don't really turn you on now. But like compared, because that was like real out there back then.
She's beautiful though. I mean, like I think back then.
No, but you don't know how beautiful it was to like a 16, 17-year-old male.
Yeah, especially like a 12-year-old. I was like 12 and I was
like, oh shit.
Anita Howard was like the shit.
Yeah,
and I remember.
Real talk. Right.
Like I met Adina Howard in a club down here. And she gave me her earrings because the earrings fell off. And I'm like, yo, I'm keeping these. So I forget those. Anyway, so she tried to pass me a hotel room key. And I was like, nah, I got a girlfriend. And I went home and told my girlfriend at the time this story. And she said, you should have got with Adina Howard. Anyway.
Oh, another thing is like when Luke, all that music with the twerking, that's when the twerking really started popping off. They didn't call it twerking then.
What year did what's the name?
No, it was booty shaking music. That's what they call it, booty shaking music.
That's a real old. Now Me So Horny is very old.
Yeah, that was my introduction to Luke.
But I know when after he did that birthday, it's your birthday, and all that. Like it was a girl that lived down the street from me.
That's like the early 90s, right?
Like there was a girl lived down the street from me. She loved to dance, and she wanted to dance like the girls in the video. And I was just behind her, like, you know what I'm saying? We was dancing. I was in the band in middle school, so I was introduced to dancing and that kind of music. Because even in middle school, we played a lot of those Luke drum beats. You know what I'm saying? So we would play that. And so like I was introduced to all of that through dancing and music, and then and then having a real girl to dance with on in the afternoon. So I come home from school, I start playing the music on my front porch, and she'll run down the street, and then next time we dancing, and one day we got caught. My older sister caught me. I said, man. Yeah, but it is what it is.
Scarface and band.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
My story isn't as great as you guys', so I'll just keep it to myself.
You're not gonna be like males in that particular time frame, because pretty much our story is the same story. So it's like, okay, bet, because people like Janet Jackson and Adina Howard and
this is a safe space, Angie.
You know.
No, but back
Mickey.
then, like you were like a musician or you was in the band, even as a teenager, even as
Right.
very young.
Right.
And you didn't have to look that
Especially
good,
if
but
you're in the
I knew how to
band.
do beats. So I you know, we do the drum
Right.
beats on the tables and just something to get it
Right.
popping.
Right.
And that's all the girls.
Right.
The girls he's doing a little beat, they get the dancing and everything. And
Because
man,
I was a band geek. So
Yeah.
therefore I respected all of the great music.
Yeah, you know what time it
Because
is.
I
then.
was in
Yeah.
I was in marching and concert band. So I had an appreciation for like classic band music and progression of the music and playing and sight reading, and then marching band just kind of like gave us a chance to show out along with the football team. So
Yeah, I played.
I mean, hey, I
saxophone
wasn't an
in middle
athlete.
school.
I played baseball, but I wasn't a football or basketball player. So I got looked at like band geek. So I respected everything.
Well, I played
Prime.
football in high school. But like when I got to high school,
No, I didn't play football. I was in the band. I was a band geek all in high school.
Oh,
which
no, I'm saying the band was
afforded
fun to
me-
be in. Now, like the band,
No,
you
you know
get to
why?
travel.
You know why? Because when you're on the bus with
somebody
all
in
of them guys, we got band females, and I'll leave
Oh,
it
yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
You can see the pores in his nose. This is nasty. This is
That
quite
shit is
gross.
huge. That's why.
Tasha,
You can
like,
see somebody
yo,
in
His
shut
his
up.
nose,
What instrument you
his
play,
nose is
Craig?
not proportionate to his face.
What instrument you played,
I
Craig?
love my sister. Huh?
What instrument you played?
Oh, I played the trumpet.
Oh, okay.
I was a
I played the
bass.
saxophone. I was
bass.
in. We was in like a.
Oh, you was a
10-mile
woodwind.
march.
You was a woodwind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I played the
All
tenor.
right. Well, my
tenor,
wife
alto.
plays saxophone. So you
Yeah.
and my wife got a lot in common because she's like,
Yeah.
woodwind is the best. I'm like, are
He
you
look hella
serious?
bald right now.
Like
Yeah.
say,
The
what you
girls
say?
like to play the flute and the clarinet. It's
Does
like
he
we have
want to
one
say
group.
somebody playing with his hairline?
Yeah, I still have my alto sax to this
Storm
day.
on George
It's
Jefferson
actually like a
body.
collector's item now. Because back
Say
then
what, Jaded?
it was
The
$700
Storm
when
on
I
George
paid for
Jefferson
it.
body.
In the 90s.
Right.
What, do his hair
And
like
I
that?
got a
George
king
Jefferson?
trumpet, and then I begged my mama because at first I wanted to play the drums, and she was like, boy, you're gonna bust them, and that's too much noise in the house while you're practicing. But she didn't know nothing about the pads.
Yeah.
If you're gonna play a snare, you're gonna get a practice pad, and that pad is gonna reduce a lot of your noise. You
Yeah.
cover it over your snare drum, and that's a wrap. So, hey, it is what it is. Well, my mom was like, nah, listen, the saxophone is too much. I don't feel like hearing the drums, and then you're gonna bust the mother hubbers. So it's either the trumpet or the trombone.
Yeah, the trumpet
or whatever.
cheaper, but that saxophone was
Right.
expensive back then.
No,
I still have them.
Actually
Send me
it's
his
not.
face stretched out like that.
Huh?
Because if
How
you
you
get
just
into
gonna tell
certain
him no
types,
when he said he
Yeah, now
said
the one I have, I paid $700 for it back
I'm
then.
just saying though,
What you say,
Angelica,
Jaded?
because there's different types of
Send me one.
trumpets.
Send me
You can get a king, or you can get a Stradivarius, or you can get
like that.
he
a
said
binge. I got a binge. The binge.
I know that my mother
I
had
got
to
a
pay
king
about
when I
$400
first got
for the
in,
trumpet.
Prime.
and that was
Like
$400 when I got in. And my
Yeah.
mom was like, "Cool."
What'd you say,
But
Angelica?
when I upgraded and I got a binge, that binge was like $1,200 to like $1,500 for that binge.
Prime just
So
said
it was
that back then he spent $700 on a
My mom did.
saxophone.
My mom did.
That's
Well,
easy.
his mama did, right?
That's easy
Yeah.
to do.
And that's
Mama did.
expensive for a band instrument way back in what I'm guessing the 90s or whatever.
Yeah, like 92.
And you said no. Like you just
No, I'm
that's
saying
all that I'm
now
saying.
you could go on Amazon. You
No,
find
I'm
a
talking to
saxophone for cheap.
Craig.
Yeah,
Craig,
no, I'm
said
saying that was
like, yeah, that's
No,
expensive. And
I
Craig gonna
said
say
no. Listen,
Actually,
I said
it's
no
not.
because no. Listen, the only
I'll tell you what
reason
type
why I
I got.
said no
It's in
is
my
because
closet.
there are different types
You still got
of
the joint.
trumpets
Yeah, I still have
that
it.
you can get.
I had my trumpet
All brass. He
until
got
I
a
was
piece of
about
brass in his
20.
closet.
I
about
had
19,
a
made a
silver
bone out of it.
binge. I got a binge. I had a king, which was a gold trumpet. It was gold plated, whatever they do with it. But it was like a $400 trumpet.
Yeah,
When
I had a
I
$400 trumpet.
upgraded
I
and
made a
got a
bong out of that.
Benz, then I begged my mama for an upgrade, and it was like 1,500 to like
Yeah, I got an Armstrong.
1,200
That's
to
what it's called.
1,500.
That's the one I had. I had an Armstrong trumpet.
Yeah, I got an Armstrong sax,
I made a
alto
bong
sax.
out of it.
You wanted to mimic Louis, but a Benz or an Armstrong is pretty much on the same caliber. If you get a King, that's a low grade. That's like the
so the Armstrong like a top caliber one, huh?
It's the
all
Armstrong
I know
and
is
Benz.
that joint had the little
Stradivarius
fur,
is
that
actually
little
the
red fur in the
best.
case and all that.
Thank you. Where you had the velvet furry case, you lift over it and it would cover the trumpet. It would cover you. You had the red velvet case. You had the leather case.
Trumpet, and then you put the
Thank you. And then when you open the trumpet, it had the red velvet little cloak that would fold over
I
the
need to
trumpet
get my
to keep the
saxophone
trumpet on
refurbished
point.
though. That's what I need to do.
No, I never had to do that because I got a Benz after I got the King. The King I had to keep bringing to the shop, but the Benz, boom, until somebody stole
Well,
it.
see, I done lost some of the ivory keys on it. It done fell off over
I
time.
need to deduct somebody.
Oh well, shit!
So
I'm
what?
about to go to sleep anyway, so I'm about to bounce off.
All right.
All right, peace, y'all.
Peace, Jaded.
Jimmy,
Take
don't get me in trouble when I'm going, yo.
It's been cool.
James said he had a kazoo.
I'm listening. Still listening.
I tried to play in band, but I didn't like my music teacher. She thought she knew everything.
Yeah, some band directors are terrible. That's the truth.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
couldn't.
but my middle school band director was excellent.
I
She
just
went to
remember.
FAMU too. I forgot who said they went to FAMU. But
I just remember my grandfather on my mother's side, my step grandfather. He's from France originally, and he used to always tell us a story about how he worked as a stagehand at the Opera House, right? Local to him. So he always was like big on music and understanding how to read music and classical. He was always playing Beethoven and Bach and Mozart and all this other stuff. So when I started band class, I already was sort of musically inclined. And you couldn't tell her ass nothing. And I'm like, no, I don't think that this is. And I just got tired of the back and forth because you couldn't say anything to her because she didn't like to be wrong. Right. So I just left, and then
Who he look like now?
kind of like Inky a little bit. kind of.
Man, it's almost 2:00. How long I've been live?
A long time.
Okay.
I can't. I don't see the runtime on my side.
9 hours and 50 minutes.
Jeez.
yeah, that saxophone is worth something, but mine ain't in good shape right now though.
You down there, you find some place easy to refurbish that joint.
Oh yeah, I got a place around.
I know you're gonna be moving around, sis. I'm gonna drop off and let y'all do y'all thing. I'll be listening until I go to sleep.
Oh, I'm finna go to bed.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even realize how late it was.
It's the time to change. It would be 2:38 by now.
Yeah.
Love y'all, family. I'll holler at y'all
y'all
when
take care.
CC come back.
Peace,
Stay here, brother.
Craig. Peace.
All right.
Peace, Greg.
Peace.
Lisa Simpson, best sax player.
Lisa Simpson.
Man, oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna close it down for the night.
All right. Y'all take care then.
All right. Peace, Prime.
Peace.
I just want to say before we go that for those of you that listen to classical music, there is back in the day, there used to be only one female opera singer that was Black, and her name was Kathleen Battle. And her voice is amazing. She switches in between opera and R&B. She has a beautiful voice if y'all want to listen to it. But that's it. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Oh, everybody started dropping off like flies. Yes, family, it is time to end this. Until next time, this is Tripsy's Treehouse, where it's always swinging. I don't know which one to say tonight. And we out.